So, good morning and welcome to round number 5 of the BRCA National Series here in the UK from Bury in Manchester. Bury or Bury? Who knows? I'd like to thank our sponsors for allowing us to bring this coverage. TKR Graphics, Futaba, Carashow, Andy's Models, Rude Dog, Yokomo, Team Associated, Rude Bits, MB Models, TMG Speed, Schumacher and X-Ray. Good morning to anyone joining us in the chat. Got any comments or questions, drop them in the chat. We'll do our best to answer them as we're just about to get round 1, heat number 1 of qualifying underway. So this is heat number 1 off and away. Your drivers for heat 1, Simon Hudspeth, Finn Mulcahy, Matt Martin, Ross Everill, Hassan Shahid, Shahid Khalik, Simon Wood, Paul Hammett and Steve Jones are your drivers. And these guys are coming round to complete lap number 1. Just get my screen set up. So, heat number 1, rocking and rolling, 1 minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. You have Hassan Shahid is your leader from Simon Wood and Ross Everill. Shahid Khalik runs in 4th and Paul Hammett in 5. So it is the 5 car leading, 5 from 7, 4, 6, 8 and 9 is your running order with 2 minutes down. And 3 to go here in heat number 1 of qualifying. Pardon? I don't know. Do you know how to make the text bigger on net screen?
Sorry?
Any idea how to make the text bigger on net screen?
No. Have you got to do it at race control?
I don't think so, because it's on my own laptop.
Oh, that did it. No, I don't know.
No worries. So 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Hassan Shahid still leading from Simon Wood, Ross Everill, Steve Jones and Shahid Khalik. So 5, 7, 4, 9 and 6 is your running order. Gap at the front is about 2 seconds. So the 5 cars a 2-second lead over the 7 car. So 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. It's still the 5 car from 7 and 4. Gap at the front is going to be about 2 seconds. So Hassan leading 2 seconds over Simon Wood. That's the 5 and 7 cars. Ross Everill in the 4, you run in 3rd. And then we've got Steve Jones in the 9 car. Then we've got Shahid, Simon Hudspeth, Paul Hammett, Matt Martin and Finn Mulcahy is your full run order with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Here at the wonderful Bury Metro Club in Manchester area. So Hassan in the 5 car is your leader. Try and pick him up as he comes round. See, crashing car just on camera there. So, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. So, track is clear. So, 30 seconds to go. Your closing order is going to be 574, 916, 8 and 3. 574, 913, 8 and 6. So coming into finishing times, close order, still 5, 7 and 4. Lead at the front has extended now. It's now up to nearly 15-second lead for the 5 car. Best lap of a 24.1. Simon Wood into the 23s, 23.99 last time by for Simon. And then Ross Everill, you are running third. As we come into closing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of race number 1, group number 1, round number 1 of qualifying. Hassan Saeed going to take it from Simon Wood and Ross Everill. And we'll move on to group number 2 next. Group number 2 is next. So this is heat number 2, just rocking and rolling. Heat 2, rocking and rolling. Okay, group number 2 going to be starting in 20 seconds. Group 2 in 20 seconds. Your drivers for Group 2 are Paul Leach, Martin Lear, Trevor Follington, Stuart Robinson, Nathan Stanmore, Paul Steedman, David Anderson, Jack Flynn, Louis Stevenson and Jesse Russell. So, a little bit of carnage this morning here at Bury for us on the live stream, but we are rocking and rolling, so just check in with the chat. Paul Ragg, good morning to you, and good morning X-Tech 101. Raggy joining us early doors as an RC TV hero. Cracking to have you on board, my friend. Got any requests, drop them in the chat. I'll be checking along with it all day. And just trying to make sure we get all your comments in. So if you've got any comments for me, drop them in there. And I will do my best to make sure I pick them up through the day. But as we look at the track, it is group number 2 setting off. So this is heat number 2, rocking and rolling. Paul Leach is going to open up in the 1 car, but Martin Lear opening up with a 25.2. I think the best lap we saw in heat 1 was a 23.99. So there's still some time to be found for these guys and girls on lap number 1. And it is going to be Martin Lear who is opening up quickest, 25.2. Stuart Robinson, 25.3. And Paul Leach, 25.6. Driver's caution, 10 car coming through from the back. So the 10 car opening 4th quickest. Good lap for Jesse Russell. As drivers now come round to put 2 on the board. 1 minute down, 4 to go. So an estimated 12 laps for these guys and girls. So 12 is estimated, possibly a 13 lap run. We saw a 13 from Hassan in group number 1. So 13 lap runs definitely possible. I think we'll see 14 laps by the end of the round, is my best guess. So 3 laps going on the board. Paul Leach, you lead Stuart Robinson and Trevor Follington. So 1, 4 and 3 after 3. And Paul, your lead is just 0.9 of a second. So we'll jump over to moving cam. Is Cam ready? Cam's ready on the cam. So here we go. First look at our Bury track on the live stream. Those of you following along online can now watch as we are following the all blue car. I'll try and pick up the number. I think that's for 2 car of Martin Lear. See as he comes over. It is. So we're following the all blue X-ray number 2. Down the straightaway he goes. And across the line that time for Martin Lear was a 24.8. His best lap. So Camera Curse doing well. His quickest lap to date. So that is Martin Lear currently running in second. We'll try and pick up the 1 car. I think he's just gone down the straightaway now. So coming on to the back straight now, black and red car. If we can pick that one up, Cam, as he comes into the banking now. So 1 behind on track. Sorry, you've got it. I'm talking rubbish. So there is the 1 car, is your leader. He's just getting caught up with traffic. So the orange and white car down the main straight now in front of the rostrum is your race leader. And last time by it was a 27.4 for Paul Leach. So that's not a good lap. But we'll follow him on as he comes down the straightaway into the bank corner. And now he's working his way through traffic. Comes through the switchbacks. And then he's going to come into the double-double. It's kind of a tabletop into a tabletop. So down the straight he goes. That time by for Paul, 24.5, his best lap of the race. So Paul Leach, that was your best lap. Still not as good as the 23.99 we saw earlier in heat number 1. And not quite on for 13 lap pace yet, Paul. With 3 minutes and 40 down, we've got 1 minute and 45 to go. 1 minute and 15 to go. So 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Paul Leach still leading this one. And Paul Leach 9 laps on the board. He should be coming into the tabletops now. So there he goes. Orange, white and blue car going to come down the straightaway. And he crosses the line. That time by 25.1. Not his worst lap, certainly not his best. He'll be looking to do slightly better than that if he wants to close out well. He's estimated to go 12 laps, 5.03. And Stuart Robinson is looking at going 12.509. So a gap between them, 5.1 seconds. And Martin Lear further 4.8 behind that. Then we've got Trevor Follington, you run 4, Jesse Russell 5, Paul Steadman, you run 6, Jack Flynn 7, David Anderson 8, Nathan Stanmore 9, and we've unfortunately lost Louis Stevenson. As we come into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap of heat number 2. Paul Leach going to take that one with a 12.501. So good finish for Paul, but not quick enough to go top of the timesheets. That belongs to Asan Sahid with a 13.521 still the target. Stuart Robertson going to finish second, Martin Lear third. Then we had Follington, Russell, Anderson, Stedman, Flynn, Stanmore and Stevenson. Group 3 is up next. Group 3 is up next, and your drivers for Group 3 are going to be Lee Spite, Roger Mills, James Gibbs, Lee Stokes, Sean Thompson, Jonathan Pluke, Colin Mulligan, Colin McCaffrey, Paul Tonks and Rich Savage are your drivers. And thank you to all of those joining us online. Great to have you on. If you've got any comments or questions, drop them in the chat on YouTube, and I will do my best to get to them. Just like to take a minute to thank all our sponsors at the bottom of the screen for allowing us to bring you this live stream. So TKR Graphics, Futaba, Car Show, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, MB Models, Rude Bits, Team Associated, Rude Dog, Yokomo, Schumacher and X-Ray. So Marshall's just changing over, and we will go to the start of group number 3 very shortly. Lee Spite will lead off Roger Mills and James Gibbs. So group number 3 heading off with Lee Spite going to lead them round, and we'll jump to moving camp and start to pick up the one car. Caught Cab off guard there. I can talk to him, but he can't talk to me. That's it, Cam, one-way communication. So we are following the one car. The black and yellow of Lee Spite is, he set off first, but he doesn't look like he's going to be leading after one. That is going to fall to the 3 car of James Gibbs. So we'll follow James Gibbs. Oh, he just gets caught up, but he's going to get by. So James Gibbs is going to lead on track after one, but Jonathan Pluke opens up quickest. 25.35 for Pluke, 25.5 for Gibbs. Neither of them anywhere near the fastest lap we've seen so far, which is a 23.99 from heat number 1. So still quick lap of the day is falling to heat number 1. Gibbs goes through with 25.4 second time round. Watching the 6 cars, he goes by. Gap between them just 0.2 of a second. Lee Stokes, you're 1/10 behind that. So we've got quarter of a second separating the top 5. So Gibbs, Pluke, Mills, Stokes and McCaffrey. Gap between all you 5 is a quarter of a second. Sean Thompson, you are 0.7 behind that. On camera down the straightaway, looks like we've got 2 fast cars together. I think that's going to be the 6. Is that 6 or a 4? My eyesight is not great. So around the end of the straight, the red and white car looks to be number 4 of Lee Stokes. He is your leader. 3/4 of a second is his lead. Last time by, 24.08 for Lee Stokes. So we'll stick with him as he goes down the straight. He's been chased down by the 3 car of James Gibbs on track. Lee Stokes leading on track and on the computer. So he comes down the straightaway into the bank corner and accelerates away from it, coming through the switchbacks. Some, I say ugly moguls, they're not ugly, they're brilliant, but they are difficult to drive around on this Bury Metro track. So race leader down the straightaway, this time by for Stokes, 24.58. He's not quite on 13 lap pace. 6 car of Pluke, you run in second, 1 second off the lead. Then you've got 2 seconds back to James Gibbs. Sean Thompson, you run 4. Colin Mulligan, Colin McCaffrey, Lee Spite, Roger Mills, Paul Tonks and Rich Savage, the full running order. So Lee Stokes at half race distance, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. You put your sick flap on the board, and that is a 24.64. And that is enough to put you onto 13 lap pace by just 1.5 tenths. So Lee Stokes looking to be the second driver. Oh, he's over on his roof. Commentator's curse. Marshall there as quickly as possible. We'll stick with him. We'll see what the damage is as he comes across the line. I suspect it's going to be the 6 car going to the point. They look to be together on track. So yeah, Lee Stokes on camera, and behind him, the blue car behind Cam, is your race leader on the computer. So we pick up the 6 car of Jonathan Pluke. Last time by, 26.6 for Pluke, and it's 29.3 for Lee Stokes. So you two work together, the 4 and 6 cars. Lee Stokes' quickest car on track, but Jonathan Pluke leading it by virtue of less errors. So down the straight they go, and race leader going to get caught on the pipe, coming off the corner tabletop. So that is going to drop him down a spot. So it's now going to be half a second separates Gibbs, Pluke and Stokes. So 3, 6 and 4 is a running order. We'll stick with the 6 car as he comes through the centre section, through the switchbacks, and then going to come down the straightaway. And James Gibbs was your leader. Jonathan Pluke over again. So we'll jump forward a couple of cars, try and pick up Lee Stokes, the red and white, and he crashes. Great work, Thomas. Crashes at Lee. That was caught on camera. So you decide what you want to do about that one. But Lee Stokes coming through the switchbacks. He's going to come into the double tabletop. There goes 1, there goes 2, clearing both of them. And he's going to come across the line. So Lee Stokes that time by 25.68. And he's going to go top of the timesheets because James Gibbs has had an awful lap. In fact, I think he might have broken it. Still not come through. So Stokes is going to lead. He's on camera in the red and white. Jonathan Pluke is going to run in second. Fastest lap we've seen, 24.08 from both Stokes and Pluke. With 10 seconds to go, drivers. Closing order is going to be 4, 6, 7, 5, 2, 8, 1, 9, 3 and 10. Please listen for your numbers. So as heat 3 comes to a close, Lee Stokes is going to close this one out. He's looking at going third overall in round. Gap between him and Jonathan Pluke was half a second last time by. So just half a second separating them as he comes round off the tabletop, and he's crashed up the line. Going to go down the straight, and that's going to close him out with a 26.7. So I'm expecting Pluke to come through next, and looks like Pluke's had an error. Yeah, 31.3 for Jonathan Pluke. So Lee Stokes going to take this one, go third in round. Sean Thompson going to finish in second. He's going to go fifth in round. Then Jonathan Pluke going to finish third. So your full finishing order for heat number 3, round number 1 of qualifying is Lee Stokes, Sean Thompson, Jonathan Pluke, Colin Mulligan, Roger Mills, Colin McCaffrey, Lee Spite, Paul Tonks, Rich Savage and James Gibbs. Lee Stokes, you go third in round. Sean Thompson 5, Pluke and Mulligan go 7 and 8 as it stands. Martin Lear, you stay 9. Roger Mills, you go in at 10. So we turn our attention to heat number 4. Drivers Adam Perry, Jack Mills-White, Andrew Shillito, Chris Bowden, Mark Mitchell, Mark Christopher, Joshua Anderson, Phil Campbell, Miklos Sabadas and Stephen Harley are your drivers. And they've just got 1 minute of warm-up. Cam, you all good? So group number 4 about to kick off. Your drivers, Adam Perry, Jack Mills-White, Andrew Shillito, Chris Bowden, Mark Mitchell, Mark Christopher, Joshua Anderson, Phil Campbell and Miklos Sabadas and Stephen Harley. So we are following our 1 car of Adam Paris. Comes down the straightaway. Those of you who listen regularly to me on RCTV, you'll be pleased to hear it's all names I butcher, not just international names. So Adam Paris is going to come across the line. 23.99, the quickest lap we've seen from anyone. He opens up with a 24.2, so good opening lap from Adam. So Adam Paris opening up with a 24.2, good opening lap for him, and he opens straight up on 13 lap pace. And if he can keep this up, it's going to be a stellar run. Caution on the straightaway, back straight, caution, and that's clear. So Adam going to come down the straightaway now, and lap number 2 is a new hot lap of the day, 23.9. So the 1 car of Adam Paris, down the main straight he goes, into the banking, purple and yellow machine, eyes over. Is it purple, is it pink? Looks purple on one screen, looks pink on the track. Maybe red even, or orange, who knows. Either way, he's down the straightaway. That time by 24.1 with an error. So that was a quick crash for Adam. So that's going to help him with 120 down. He's got 3 laps on the board. He's estimated to go 13 in 5.13. Jack Mills-White, you run in second. Mark Mitchell, you run third. And we've got Christopher, Anderson, Campbell, Shillito, Zabras, Harley and Bowden is your full running order. So around the end of the straight goes your leader, and he's going to start coming up onto traffic shortly as he comes onto the back straight. So the orange, blue and yellow car, I'm going to call it, the 1 car going to be coming round into the tabletops now. He's up and on the first one, clears the second one with ease. So he goes by the 9 car as he comes down the short front straight. And then he's into, he's on his roof, gets away with that one. So he's having fast crashes, or champions rolls, as we like to call them. So he's down the main straight, through the bank corner. He's got 1 more car to clear. 23.87 last time by for Adam. Next best lap on track is a 24.4 for Mark Christopher. So Mark Christopher running fast in 5th. And Adam goes by the line. That's going to put him on 5.11 pace. 24.4 last time by in traffic. Let's see what he can do with a bit of clear track as he comes down the main straightaway. Through the switchbacks, and then he sweeps left over the 2 tabletops. Still going on and off the first one, clears the second one with ease. Drops off the corner tabletop, down the straight. That time by for Adam, 23.83. Best lap, a 23.4. Jack Mills-White, you run in second. You're looking at going 12.505 pace. Mark Mitchell, you're 8 tenths of a second behind in third. And then Joshua Anderson and Mark Christopher, you 2 are within 8 tenths of third place. So Adam Paris, your lead, 10 seconds as he comes into traffic once again. So referee is doing a good job calling him through as your race leader comes onto the main straight. And into bank corner, just popping a little wheelie down the straight, through the moguls and into switchbacks. This is lap number 9 for our race leader. 3.30 down and 1.30 to go. Adam Paris down the cross timing and scoring down the straightaway goes. That time by 23.67, 5.10 pace. Jack Mills-White, you're still running in second, and you are 1.4 ahead of Mark Christopher in third. So Mark Christopher having a good run now, moving up the order. Still a best lap of a 24.4 for Christopher. Shillito, you've done a 24.4 as well. And we've got Campbell, Anderson, Mills, White and Bowden all running 24-second lap times. Race leader, meanwhile, with 4.10 on the master clock, 50 seconds to go. You're going to go this one and 2 more as he comes through the switchbacks. Running order, 1, 2, 8, 6, 10, 7, 3, 9 and 4. Your race leader comes down the straightaway and crosses the line for 11 laps complete. 23.44 last time by, not far off your best. You've got an average lap of a 23.8, so that is good going. So with 20 seconds to go, closing order is going to be 1, 2, 7, 6, 8, 3, 10, 9, 4 and 5. So Adam Paris is going to close this one out. This is his final lap. Last time by was a 23.8. He's looking at going 5.10 pace and setting a new fastest time. Master clock expires. He just bobbles through the moguls there, but he stays on his wheels. He's got about two corners to go. He's going to come over the doubles. Through the chicane and then drop down off the corner tabletop. Adam Pree going to take this one in a 5-minute, 10-second .1. Quick check-in on the chat. We've got JMN, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. Good morning, Mr. Preddy. I'm sure you were at RCTV here at one point. What changed, man? Why did you ditch us? Northeast RC, good luck to all the lads from Nîmes, up in Newcastle, I believe. Please see car show banner and advert on the screen. Missing up the Euros, grandson Oliver. The Natras grandparents checking in, as they always do. So finishing order for group number 4 was Adam Pree, Jack Mills-White, Joshua Anderson, Phil Campbell, Chris Bowden coming up at the end, Andrew Shillito, Mark Christopher, Stephen Harley, Miklos Sabras and Mark Mitchell. Adam Pree sets a new target time of a 13:5:10.15. So cracking effort from Adam that time by. I mean, so I'm getting jib here because the car is orange, blue, white and yellow. Union Jack. You know, that well-known purple and pink Union Jack that we have. But now he's late to Marshall. He's going to get a penalty. So your drivers for Heat 5 with 40 seconds till we start. Chris Pattinson, Richard Miller, Paul Jenkins, Oliver Frost, Charlie Rhodes, Tom Hayward, Scott Wyman, Ash Hayward, Keith Halsey and Michael Housley. And you are chasing a 13:5:10 set by the pink and purple Union Jack. So 20 seconds to go. Grid order will be 1 through 10. Chris Pattinson will lead them off. And as I jump to moving camp, we'll watch Chris as he lays it down. 10 seconds. So, heat number 5, rocking and rolling. Opening lap, best one, 24.3. So Adam averaged 23.80 something. So it was a 23.8 average is what we need to go top of the timesheets. Oliver Frost, Charlie Rhodes open up on 13 lap runs. 10 car Michael Halsey having a bit of a disaster opening up. Oliver Frost 23.8, second time by. So we'll try and pick up the 4 car on track. So Mr. Cameraman, if you can pick up the 4 car, he's somewhere on the straight. I know that's really helpful. Looks to be the 3rd car on track. So you've got the 1, 2 and 4 cars rocking around. We've picked up the 4 car, orange and white. So down the straight goes Ollie Frost. And commentators curse 25.0 last time by for Ollie. Best lap of a 23.8. Still leads by 1.6 over Richard Miller and Chris Pattinson. Charlie Rhodes, you run 4th. Keith Halsey, Scott Wyman, Paul Jenkinson, Tom Hayward, Ash Hayward and Michael Halsey is your full running order. So half race distance, Oliver Frost leading this one, 3.5 seconds in front of Charlie Rhodes. average lap for Ollie as a 24. Lost him. Let's pick him up. 25.2 average at 29.8 last time by for Ollie Frost. So Richard Miller in the 2 car going to pick this one up as the leaders are down the straight and in amongst it, I think. So if we jump forward, so the pink and white car, pink, white and blue coming down the straight, that's it, Cam. So down the straight goes our leader. That is Richard Miller, followed by Charlie Rhodes jumping to the 2 spot now. So 2.4 going to separate Miller, Rhodes, Frost, Pattinson and Wyman. So 5 of them within 2.4 seconds. So pretty close out front. So very close out front. Richard Miller is leading 0.8 of a second. So Richard Miller half second in front of Oliver Frost now. So Richard Miller looking at going 12.50. So Asan Sahid, your 13-lap run from heat number 1 is a stellar result. You're currently sitting second, with no one looking to beat it in this one. So Richard Miller just on the cusp of a 13-lap run, as is Ollie Frost with that time by. So Frost, Miller and Rhodes separated by just 1 second. Then Wyman and Pattinson are a further 1 and 2 seconds respectively behind that. Keith Halsey also running good. 1/10 of a second off Chris Pattinson. Our leaders over and on his wheels down the straight. 25.01 for Miller that time by. 24.3 from Ollie Frost. So Ollie Frost recovering from his earlier error. So it is 4, 5 and 2. Charlie Rhodes 23.98 last time by. So he was the quickest on track last time by. And Rhodes, Frost and Miller separated by just half a second between the 3 of them. So down the straight goes the 2 car. Oliver Frost 24.1 that time by. He's going to extend his lead to 1.4. So Oliver Frost going to go back to the point. So if we drop back 2 cars on track. So it's the orange and white one on camera now through the moguls into the switchbacks. So your race leader is coming over the double tabletop. Whips it up in the air, coming over the corner tabletop and down the straight. And he's going to cross the line now. And he's started his 13th lap. So Frost, Rhodes and Miller all getting through for 13s. And we'll see what times they can deliver. Adam, I think your 13.510 is safe. I know, I'm shaking my head in disbelief as well. So coming across the line now, they all go through. And it's going to be Oliver Frost with a 5.21.5, going to go 3rd overall. Charlie Rhodes going to go 4. Richard Miller 5. Chris Patterson 6. Paul Leach, you stay at 7. Keith Halsley, you going at 8. And Scott Wyman goes in at 9. Then we had Paul Jenkinson, Ash Hayward, Tom Hayward and Michael Halsey. Group 6 is next. Group number 6 is next.
Wait a minute, wait till they've done the lap, Charlie, thank you. As you bring it round to the line, 1 to 5 on the front, 6 to 10 on the back, please. Or use the penalty line. All the way down. Yeah, but as long as one's come on through. Right, Marshall, do you want to swap over? Please.
So group number 6, 10 seconds till they start. So group number 6, rocking and rolling. Jamie Long going to lead off. Craig Lomax, Ashton Perry, Scott Follington, Evie Thames, Dylan Richardson, Brett Birch, David Burton, Matthew Hodges and Chris Elworthy. So as we flick to moving Cam, Cam has got all orange wheels. Are they orange? My eyesight's not doing me wonders today. It is orange and silver car, the number 1 of Jamie Long, but it's a 9 car, so 9 car coming through from, 6 car coming through from the back. So 6 car was quickest after 1. Quickest opener we saw was in the 24s. So as they all come through, Dave Burton in the 8 coming through from the back of the grid as well. So careful out there, guys. 8, 7 and 9 running 3, 4 and 5. So some very quick cars out there. Not a lot separating these drivers. But it is Jamie Long on camera coming around onto the straightaway now. Down the straight he comes. Nice and easy to see car with bright orange wheels with 3 laps on the board and 130 down, 130 to go. It's 198, 327, 410, 6 and 5 is the running order. And what? Not a lot separating all these guys. About 4 seconds is maybe 5 seconds separating the entire field. So it is 137. Yeah, less than 5 separates the whole field last time by. And these guys heavily affecting the top 10. So Jamie Long is your leader. He's looking at going 5:17. No one really affecting Adam's time, but Jamie Long going 5:17. Matthew Hodges looking at 5:21, as is Ashton. Dylan Richardson looking at 5:22, as is Dave Burton. So tenths of a second separating whole bunches of cars here. So Jamie Long is still your leader. 2.6 is his lead. So come through the switchbacks. The silver and orange car coming down the straightaway now is your leader. And his lead, lap last time by was a 24.0. Best lap of a 23.86 and an average of 24.29. He's got a 3.1 second lead over Ashton Perry, who's 500ths of a second in front of Dylan Richardson. Then 7/10ths of a second back to Dave Burton. So 1, 3, 6, 8 and 7 is the running order. 1, 3, 6, 8 and 7. Ashton, Dylan and Dave looking at going 5, 6 and 7 in round. Jamie Long, you're looking at going second. And Brett Birch, you are just off 13 lap pace, looking at going 11th as it stands with 3:30 down, 1 minute and 30 to go. 1 minute and 30 on the master clock. And back marker crashes in front of our leader. Leader gets away with it, crosses the line that time by for Jamie Long, a 24.0. New hot lap for him of a 23.6. I believe the quickest lap we've seen all day is still the 23.4 from Adam Perry. And Dylan Richardson now jumping up to the 2 spot. Wait for a couple more to come through. Waiting for Dave Burton. Looks like it's going to be a bad lap for Dave. It is. So a 30.1 for Dave. So Dylan Richardson going to go to the 2 spot. Ashton Perry going to go down to the 3. And Brett Birch and Matt Hodges with 4 minutes and 15 on the master clock. Race leader's going to be coming into traffic now. So we'll pick him up as he comes into the traffic. Can we get a shout out to Broke Back Brett? We certainly can. So Brett Birch in this one. Mr. Preddy says hi. So coming down the main straightaway now with 11 laps on the board of a predicted 13. Jamie Long is your leader. Ashton Perry, you are going 3rd overall as it stands now with a 13.521. Dylan Richardson, you've fallen off 13 lap pace. So Jamie Long, you're starting your final lap now. Close down order 136, 947, 28, 10 and 5. So Jamie Long coming around the end of the straight. He's got bottom markers in front of him on track. He's not going to want to get held up. He gets past 1. He's got 1 more in front of him. Probably not going to get by as he comes into a final corner. Drops off the corner tabletop and across the line. Jamie Long going to go second in round with a 13.5.18. Ashton Paris is on a 13-lap run, and he crosses the line to go 13.5.23. So Adam Paris going to stay top of a tree with a 13.5.10. Jamie Long goes in at 2. Asan Sahid going to stay in 3. Ollie Frost 4. Ashton Paris going to go in at 5. Then you've got Matthew Hodges 11. Then you have Brett Birch, Dylan Richardson, Scott Follington, Craig Lomax, Dave Burton, Evie Thames and Chris Elworthy. Your finishing order. Group number 7 is up next. Group 7, you are next. So just whilst we're on a quick break between heats, 1 minute and 15 seconds till Group 7 gets underway. Big thank you to our sponsors for allowing us to bring you this live stream of the BRCA Nationals. TKR Graphics, Team Associated, Futaba, Rude Bits, Kyosho, MB Models, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, Rude Dog, Schumacher Racing, Yokomo and X-Ray. So, quick check-in on the chat. So, thank you for all those joining us online in the YouTube chat. If you've got any comments or questions, drop them in there. I'll do what I can. Try and keep this ship running in some sort of shape. Me and Cam, the A-team, on the job today. We sent the B team out to Luxembourg, so if you're interested in touring cars, check out RCTV Racing's other stream, live from Luxembourg. We've got some touring cars going around. So Group 7 going to lead off. We'll watch them on the static cam as they all pull away. So not quite getting the grid order right. You see them driving around each other. Doesn't matter. Their time only starts as they cross the yellow and green checkered. So as we jump to moving cam, we have picked up the 1 car. Manny Panesar opening this one up as he bounces off the pipes as he comes round for lap number 1. That is definitely purple and pink, but he's got yellow wheels on it, so some good, some bad. We'll see what the clock says. 25.0 opening lap for Manny. And it's going to be Harry Saunders, Ruben Russell, Graham Lyle. I always get that one wrong. Hattie Thames, Tristram Neal, all in the 24s. Will Fisher in the 24s. So 6 cars separated by 0.2 of a second after lap number 1. And all of them looking at 13 lap pace. I think 13 laps is sub 25 seconds if I'm not mistaken. So sub 25 average will give you a 13 lap run. We've only had a handful so far. Someone crashes, a 9 car crashing coming onto the straight. That was Peter Craig. On camera we've got the 2 car of Ruben Russell, another yellow wheel warrior. And he's chasing down possibly the 1 car of Manny. So Manny and Ruben work together. You are both on good times. You're running 3rd and 4th in this heat. 0.6 off the lead. As the camera picks up. Oh, let's see, that is still Ruben Russell on camera as they're coming through some crashing cars. Traffic already for these. There goes Reece Troartha and Harry Saunders. Shout out for Hattie Thames in this one. So it is Reece Troartha, Harry Saunders, Will Fisher, Ruben Russell, Manny Panesar, Graham Lyle, Hattie Thames, Andy Manning, Peter Craig and Tristram Neal. Try and pick up the 4 car, Mr. Cameraman. I think it's the one that's just gone through. It is. So Manny Panesar's had an error. Ruben Russell now runs 2nd on track, but Reece Troartha is the one on camera in the 4 car. His lead 2.1 seconds last time by over William Fisher in the 7. So 7 cars coming through from the back of the grid, so give him space, drivers. The 7 car of William Fisher. I want to say all white, but probably not. So down the straight they go. Reece Troartha, Ruben Russell, you're 1 and 2 in this. Reece Troartha, you're looking at going 13.513. Ruben Russell, you're looking at a 5.21. Will Fisher, a 5.20. So half a second separates Fisher and Russell in the 2 and 3 spots. Graham Lyle in the 8 car also coming through with a good run as we come into 3 minutes down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Reece Traffer is your leader. We've got him on camera. He's on his roof. That's going to be a couple of seconds. Ruben Russell going to go through and let him straight back through. Nice job, Ruben. Throw out the tow rope, follow him round. And then it's crashing car. I think that's Peter Craig going to let the two leaders go by. Thank you. So we'll stick with these two on camera if we can. That is Reece Traffer in the 4, leading round Ruben Russell in the 2. Ruben got the yellow wheels, easy to spot. Gap between them remains 3.9, but it was a 26.0 for Reece. Let's see what Fisher does as he crosses the line in his not all-white car. So Fisher, 23.9 for you last time by. Great lap and puts you up to second, 2.2 off the lead. Reece doing a 23.3 earlier in the race, so that's a new hot lap of the day. Here's a 23.3 from Reece Traffer. Will Fisher going to run in second. Then Ruben Russell. Manny Panesar going to work his way back up to the 4. Scratch Rat 5. Harry Saunders jumps up. So it is 4.72, 3.18, 6.10, 5 and 9. As Carnage on track, your leader's over. I think he caught Ruben. Ruben's going to go through to the front on track with 50 seconds to go. You're going to go this one and 2 more. So it's this lap and 2 more for our leaders. Reece Traffer, William Fisher and Ruben Russell all on for 13 laps. I think they're the only 3. They're the only 3 affecting the top 10. Traffer and Fisher separated by half a second. Looking at going 5.17 pace. And we'll just flick forward 1 car if we can to follow that one. So it is Traffer, Russell, and we'll wait for Fisher to come through. There goes Fisher. So 1.5 seconds separating the front 3 cars now. And Reece Traffer just getting it a little bobble through the moguls. That's going to allow Ruben to break away slightly. These guys coming round to complete their 12th lap. Going to go 1 more. So Fisher, Traffer and Russell all going to go through for 13, as may some others. As we come into finishing time, drivers, listen for your numbers. So final lap, Ruben Russell being chased down by Reece Traffer. Don't want to hold each other up. Oh, there, Russell's got to let him go. So that's going to cost them both a couple of attempts. So Reece Traffer was half a second in front of Will Fisher as they started the 13th and final lap. Going to come across the line now. Reece Traffer closes out with a 23.9. Russell a 25.0. Waiting for Fisher. He comes across the line now, and Fisher going to go through with a 25.0. And that's a wrap of group number 7. So Adam Perry going to hold the top spot with his 13.510 still standing. Reece Traffer going to go in at 2. William Fisher goes in at 3. Jamie Long, you stay 4. Ruben Russell goes in at 5. Hassan Sahid, you're still sick from heat number 1. Cracking effort from you, my friend. Harry Saunders goes in at 7. Then you've got Oliver Frost, Ashton Perry and Charlie Rhodes is your top 10. Going into heat number 8. Heat 8 is coming up next. So quick check on the YouTube comments if we've got any. Go Hattie was the last comment. So if you want to drop any comments online, put them in the YouTube chat. I will do my best to get to them. As we look to 50 seconds before group number 8 gets underway. So 50 seconds before group 8 gets underway. Just take a quick break. We'll be back in 45. So, good afternoon, or good morning even, Ashley Patterson, RCTV hero in the chat. Thank you for joining us. So your drivers for heat number 8 as we watch them get away. Alex Pyatt, David Scott, Charlie Simmons, James Proctor, Ewan Mulcahy, Cameron Wells, Roger Tugwood, Jacob Tomlinson, Ben Stevenson and Ben Elliott. So I look on at RCTV hero extraordinaire, Kieran. What do we know, Kieran? Kieran says I'm not allowed to talk about him, especially to the venue. How was Manchester last night, Kieran? Amazing. So group number 8 gets underway. Kieran watches on with a beady eye. If you want to see what that's like, head into Manchester tonight. So David Scott going to open up quickest, 23.58. It's got to be the first 23 opening lap I think I've seen all day. Alex Pyatt 23.7. So the 2 and 1 cars are opening up very quick. Then we've got the 8 and 10 cars from the back of the grid. So Tomlinson and Elliott opening up quick. As we move on to follow Cam. I think that's what you're telling me. Sorry, Cam. So coming onto the straightaway is the 2 car. So that is David Scott. Although it's Jacob Tomlinson that led last time round. So it is Jacob Tomlinson and Ben Elliott. The 8 and 10 cars are your 2 leaders. And I think Cam's picked up the 8 for us as he just gets it wrong at the end of the straight. So coming over tabletop, the 8 car going to be in traffic, the 10 not far behind as well. So give the 10 car space as he comes through. Put the 8 car down the straight in the form of Jacob Tomlinson. So after 4 laps, it's going to be 8, 2, 10. 3, 4, 9, 5, 6, 1 and 7. 8, 2, 10, 3, 4, 9, 5, 6, 7 and 1. So Tomlinson, David Scott and Ben Elliott is your 1, 2 and 3. And Tomlinson goes by. He's got about a 3.7 over Charlie Simmons. David Scott having a bad lap last time by. 23.44 for Jacob Tomlinson. So he is laying down some quick laps out there. So he's going to come over first table, and he's clearing it nicely as he comes down the straightaway, crosses timing and scoring 23.29 last time by for Jacob Tomlinson. So he is looking at 5.13 pace and an average of a 24.1. So Adam Perry averaged 23.87, I think, from memory. So Jacob Tomlinson over tabletops, and he's going to come up onto, he's over. Champions roll onto his wheels. So down the straightaway, he's going to be chasing down the 7 and 5 cars, I believe. So race leader down the main straight through the bank corner with 3 minutes and 15 on the clock. He's got 1 minute and 45 to go. 7 laps complete for our leader. This and 5 to go. And he's going to come round across the line. That time by 23.89. 23.24 from David Scott. So David Scott, you running second, 3.7 off the lead. And we've got Charlie Simmons, Ben Elliott, Cameron Wells, Ben Stevenson, Ewan Mulcahy, James Proctor, Alex Pyatt and Roger Tugwood is the full running order. So 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Your race leader comes across the line to complete 10 laps. That wasn't the leader, that was someone else. So down the straightaway goes our leader into the bank corner. 9 laps on the board for him. He's looking at 5.14 pace. So he's not quite onto Adam's time. He's about a second in front of Rhys Traartha as it stands. David Scott, you're looking at going top 5. So Tomlinson crossed the line, 10 laps on the board. It was a 24.4 for Tomlinson that by. So David Scott with a 23.5 closes the gap to under 2 seconds. Charlie Simmons, you're 4 behind that. Then Ben Elliott, Cameron Wells, 2.83, 10.6, 9.5, 4, 1 and 7 is a running order. And we're waiting for our leader as he comes by. A crashed back marker and Jacob Tomlinson that time by 27.1. So David Scott going to take this one up as we come into closing time. So we'll try and pick up the 2 car. He's down the straightaway now. So the yellow car just to the left-hand side of the track. Going to come onto the main straightaway now. That is the yellow number 2, David Scott. As we watch him round to complete his 13th and final lap. Drivers, listen for your numbers. So David Scott coming through the middle of the track. Just comes through a crashing car, 2 crashing cars. Going to come down the straight. David Scott going to close out with a 23.7. Good finishing lap for David. And he's closed out with a 5.14, so good run from him. Jacob Tomlinson, we're expecting next. Wait for him to come across the line. He closes with 23.92 to go 4th overall. And then Charlie Simmons going to finish in 3rd. Waiting for the 10 of Ben Elliott. There he goes. So that's a wrap of group number 8. David Scott, you go in at 2nd with a 5.14. Jacob Tomlinson, you go 5.17. The only 2 affecting the top 10. Charlie Simmons, you go in at 11. Then we had Ben Elliott, Ben Stevenson, Cameron Wells, James Proctor, Ewan Mulcahy, Alex Pyatt, and Roger Tugwood. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Group number 9, you are next. Group number 9, you are next. Quick check in on the comments. How many girls are racing today and how many car show cars? 2 girls. How many car show cars, Cam? Shrug of the shoulders. I'm going to say 7. Wild guess. 6, 7. I don't know how many car show cars are racing. I don't know how many girls are racing, but I'm going to guess 2. Cam's going to come around and slap me on the head again because my production skills are limited.
2, Evie and Hattie, because Harley's at the...
Yeah, Harley Eldridge isn't here, who's normally racing. She's at Touring Car Euros, which you can also watch live on RC Racing TV with our B squad. B squad? Not that you'd want to watch touring cars over a UK National. So yeah, Harley's not here, and I don't know how many car shows. Young Isaac's not here. Where's young Isaac? Where's old Isaac? Ah, excellent. That's James Pritchard talking to me. He's, how many comebacks, how many racing comebacks you had now, James? 17, 18? 1 a year, isn't it? Slightly, 15. I remember James retiring back in 2005, probably. Buggy National with a Triple X4. You'd have retired that day.
I went through more front shot towers that day than lost it.
So, group number 9, rocking and rolling. I've got your moving Cam. Oh, he's not even there. Does that mean I get to slap you? So, Cam's going to pick up whoever's first on track. And that should be Matt Dodd. No, it should be Matt Thompson. Is it Matt Thompson? Is it one car? It is Matt Thompson. So blue, yellow and pink car on 4 wheels today. He's been on 2 wheels all week. So down the straight he goes. Matt Thompson, 23.38, 23.1, Matt Druitt. So let's pick up the 2 car if we can, Cam. He's behind him. Cam. This isn't good, is it? So pink car of Matt Druitt was leading, but Lewis Hopkins 23.01. So I think we're just going to get the first 22 lap in this one. Who will it be? Lewis Hopkins with a 23.0, not far off it. So Matt Druitt leads over Rylan Clark. Matt Thompson. Lewis Hopkins comes through with 23.4. So half a second separating Hopkins, Druitt, Clark and Thompson. And you've got about 2 seconds back to Liam Robinson. We'll try and pick up the 5 car of Lewis Hopkins. I think that's green and white normally. I am guessing though. So no, 5 car, green, white and purple down the straightaway now. So Cam's already picked him up, great work. And he goes by with a 22.8. So 22.8 for Lewis Hopkins, quickest lap we've seen. And he is a fraction off 14 lap pace. Shout out to Oliver Natris in this one, running Macasho car from the online stream. So there goes Lewis Hopkins even down the straight, 22.68 that time by. That puts him on 14 lap pace, 1 second in front of Matt Druitt, Ryan Clark, Matt Thompson, Callum Trafer, Oliver Natris, Kyle Moon, Liam Robinson, Kevin Hodkinson, Kev Vanuke, is that James? Kev Vanuke, Hodkinson and Matt Dodd. Just not quite the same talent. So Lewis Hopkins, 23.0 last time by. When you call him Matt a slow lap, you know you're on a good run. But lead, Matt Druitt, 22.54, hot lap of the event. He's going to close within half a second. These guys coming into traffic. Matt Thompson, race leader behind you on track. As we are following the 2 car of Matt Druitt. Matt Thompson, you're 1.0 behind.
At some stage,
Yeah.
sooner than later, they're cutting the grass and people have got
So 2 minutes to go. Tone, do you want me to announce that to everyone? Do you want me to announce it now? So attention everyone in the pits, they're cutting the grass. If your car windows are open, it'll be filled with, your car will be filled with grass. So attention everyone in the pits, if your car windows are open, suggest closing them because it's about to get covered in grass. But meanwhile, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go as these guys and girls come through to put 9 laps on the board. And it is Lewis Hopkins, 9/10 of a second in front of Matt Druitt, half a second in front of Matt Thompson, 1.2 back to Ryland Clark. Then we've got Truartha, Moon, Natras, Hodkinson, Dodd and Robinson. Lewis Hopkins is on for a 14-lap run, so we'll try and pick up him as he comes down the straightaway now. He's coming up on the 10 car. So that's him. Green, no, back one, green, white and purple. So he is leading. He's on for 14-lap pace, 22.9 last time by. As he comes through the bank corner, it will be the first 14-lap run. He's got a hot lap of a 22.6. Matt Druitt, a hot lap 22.5. Druitt, you're a fraction off 14-lap pace as you go through with a 22.9 last time by. Gap closes just to 0.8 between you. Matt Thompson, you're 7/10 behind Druitt. And Clark, you are 2.8 further behind that. So 2 wheels, he's over. Leader is over. That is going to be the end of a 14-lap run, I believe. And that is likely to promote Matt Druitt as they come round to start their 13th lap of a potential 14. So Hopkins drops 2.5 off the lead. Druitt's had an error as well. Matt Thompson going to the point at the death and just about on 14-lap pace. Let's see what happens. So the 9 car, I think it is, Matt Thompson going to come across the line. And he's caught at the line. Matt Thompson, you are done. And listen for your numbers, drivers. Listen for your numbers. So Matt Thompson closing out 13.508, going clean and top of a tree. Lewis Hopkins going to go in at second. All on for a 14-lap run pretty much the whole way until an error 2 laps from the end. So disaster for Lewis. Matt Druitt also making a similar error. So as Matt Dodd comes and finishes out that one, it's going to be Matt Thompson going top of a tree. You don't get to say that very often. Lewis Hopkins, 14-lap pace pretty much the whole way, going to finish in second. Then we had Matt Druitt third, Ryland Clark fourth. You go 1 through 4. Adam Perry, you stay in fifth. Callum Truartha, you go in at 6. Kyle Moon, you go in at 10. We had Ollie Natras, Matt Dodd, Kevin Hodkinson and Liam Robinson. That's a wrap of group number 9. Group 10 is up next. Group 10 is up next. So that's a wrap of group 9. Group number 10 going to be coming up next. And those guys just starting to grid up. 50 seconds. I'll go quiet for just a moment and we'll be back with you as this one gets underway.
Marshall's change, please. Marshall's change.
So, group number 10 getting underway. Your drivers, Andy Woods, Daniel Pohl, Colin May, Stephen Brown, Johnny Skidmore, Gareth Stanton, Thomas Phipps, Seth Shillito Everest, James Pritchard and Chris Foster. So we jump to, no, Cam's coming down to tell me off for something. So we won't quite jump. So we have Daniel Pohl going to open up with 24.3. Oh, these guys not as cool. I say that. 22.96. Thomas Phipps opening lap. Johnny Skidmore 23.6. So it's going to be the 7 car that's opening up quickest. So the 7 car of Thomas Phipps is going to open up fast. Daniel Pole, second time round, going to go 23.4. Skidmore 23.4. Thomas Phipps 22.89. So Thomas Phipps is straight, just popping a wheelie. See, yeah, he's caught with the back marker. Go, 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 go. So Thomas Phipps just going to lose a couple of attempts, maybe half a second there, as he got caught with a crashing Steve Brown. No one's fault there. That time by 23.7, so he lost about 8 tenths of a second. He's still on for very good pace. Daniel Pole, you're running second, half a second behind. Johnny Skidmore, 2 tenths behind that. Colin May, you're a tenth behind that. So front 4 separated by less than a second. Then we've got Shillito, Everest, Woods, Pritchard, Brown, Foster and Stanton is your full running order. Gareth Stanton, a blast from the past. So race leader is still going to be Thomas Phipps, that time by 23.7. Skidmore within half a second at the front now. So 7.52, 3.81, 9.4 and 9.46 and 10. Let's not forget Chris Foster. So race leader in the 7 coming down the straightaway now. And he just comes into view on camera as he goes around the left hand side of the track. He drops double step down. Switch back down the straightaway he goes. That time by for Thomas Phipps was a 23.2. So Daniel Pole with a 22.4 is going to jump to the top of a tree. So he is 22.8 that time by. So he's 1.1 in front of Skidmore. Wait for Phipps to come through. He's had a 23.8. So we'll try and pick up the 2 car on track if we can. He's coming into the tabletops now in the middle and jumps out. So he's going to come round down the straight. The blue and red car had a decent week in Austria, I believe, taking home both junior titles. So Daniel Pole is your leader, 23.2 last time by. Matt Thompson, you'll be surprised to hear he is not beating your time. I'm as shocked as you are. Daniel Pole is not beating your time. I'm as shocked as you are. So Daniel Pole is your leader, and he goes down the straight, 22.95, going in the right direction. Thomas Phipps, 22.8 last time by, works his way up to second. Skidmore, you're 1.3 off the lead. Thomas Phipps, you're 1 off the lead. So running order with 3.30 down, 1.30 to go is 2.75, 3.81, 4.10, 9 and 6. Pole, Phipps, Skidmore, May, Everest, Woods, Brown, Foster, Pritchard and Stanton. Daniel Pole 22.8 last time by. Skidmore 23.2, 22.8 Phipps. Gap remains 1 second. So you've got race leader down into the tabletops. So he's got nothing but racetrack in front and behind. Thomas Phipps, meanwhile, looks like he's got nothing but traffic as he comes through the tabletops. So we'll stick with Daniel Pole on camera. Meanwhile, down the straight goes Thomas Phipps. That time by for Thomas, 22.7 for both of them. And Daniel Pole, you are touch and go with top of the tree, Matt Thompson. So absolutely nothing to split you guys. With 4 minutes and 20 on the master clock. Daniel Pole, it's going to be this one and a few more. You are touch and go on 14 lap run. So we might be watching Daniel Pole here. He's on it for a 14 lap run, just about. Thomas Phipps 22.8 last time by. You are not on a 14 lap run. Oh, Daniel Pole bounced off the pipes. It's going to cross the line, and that's going to drop him back off 14 lap pace. So it is really touch and go for Daniel Pole. Can he do it with 10 seconds on the master clock? We will close this one out watching Daniel. But drivers, listen for your numbers. So Daniel Pole is coming across the line now, and he comes across and he is going to go through for 14 laps. So first 14 lap run of the event is going to go to Daniel Pole as we watch him close out his final lap. Skidmore is done. And error there for Daniel Pole. It's not going to cost him in round position as it stands. He's the only one through on 14 laps, but he's going to come across the line now and close this one out. So Daniel Pole going for 14 lap run, closes with 14.521, goes top of a tree. Matt Thompson, you go down. Johnny Skidmore, you finished second, going at 5. Thomas Phipps, you going at 7. Colin May, 8. And Seth Shillito Everest, you going at 9. Adam Perry, you stay 10. Then we had Stephen Brown, Andy Woods, James Pritchard, Chris Foster and Gareth Stanton, your closing order from heat number 10. Heat 11, you are next. Heat number 11, you are next. And these guys just out on their warm-up. And we'll get going in 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds, drivers. So big thank you to our sponsors for enabling us to bring you this live stream of the BRCA 1/10th Off-Road National from Bury Metro. Your sponsors are Yokomo, X-Ray, Rude Dog, Schumacher, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, KR Show, MB Models, Futaba, Rude Bits, TKR and Team Associated. So drivers for group number 11 are going to be Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Charlie Saunders, Archie Bowman, Ewan Tumulty, Mark Anthony Jones, Aaron Nash, Hudson Knight, Tommy Dale and Reese Ward. Those are your drivers. So Venable's not wanting to say anything. So this is Group 11 rocking and rolling. And looks like Archie Bowman doesn't get away. Make sure it goes on before the line if it goes down, before the loop. So we flick to moving cam, and we are going to be following Ben Smith. I have to say we flick to moving cam, otherwise Cam comes and slaps me because I've not done it. So Ben Smith and Lee Martin down the straightaway. Lap number 1, Ben Smith 22.8, Lee Martin 22.8, 200ths of a second between them. So not a lot to split them. The gap on track is essentially the stagger as we watch Ben Smith come down. Second lap 22.7 to a 22.8. So gap opens up to 1/10 of a second in favour of Ben Smith. Both of them on for comfortable 14 lap runs. And the only two on it. Next best going to be Charlie Saunders and Mark Anthony Jones, Hudson Knight, Aaron Nash, Ewan Tumulty, Reese Ward, Tommy Dale and Archie Bowman. So Ben Smith, Lee Martin, they are on the left hand side of the track and we've had an error from Smith. So Lee Martin going to take it up in the white, blue and orange machine. And last time back was a 23.2 for Lee. And he's going to come over tabletop. So Ben Smith slightly faster, but that doesn't mean much because Lee Martin now has track position and a 1.5 second lead. 23.3 last time by for Lee Martin, but Charlie Saunders with a 22.8 going to jump top of the timesheet. So it is Charlie Saunders, Lee Martin and Ben Smith, your 1, 2, 3. Mark Anthony Jones, your 1.5 behind it. Hudson Knight, you run in 5, so give each other space out there, drivers. Work together. I think that's Tommy Dale going past, going to be the first for our traffic. So we've got Charlie Saunders on camera. He still leads 0.4 of a second. 22.5 last time by for Charlie, 22.7 for Lee Martin. And you guys are matching Daniel Poll's TQ time that's on the board. So 9 car, thank you very much. All 3 leaders go through. And down the straight. So Charlie Saunders still on camera. And that time by for Charlie, 22.5. Martin, 22.5. Smith, 22.5. Ben Smith, 22.2 hot lap. Will we see a 21 by the end of the day? My prediction is yes. So Lee Martin, Ben Smith, Charlie Saunders. And we'll watch this battle at the front. It's not a battle on the computer, but it's certainly a battle on the track. Ben Smith's mind will be all about pressurising Lee Martin into an error or finding a way through. Lee Martin knows he's got to keep his car rubber side down and plough on. He's 1/4 of a second off the lead of Charlie Saunders. Ben Smith's 1.5 behind it. Ben Smith will do everything he can to recover this run. And 10 car, be aware that the car behind Charlie Saunders is the leader. Save out a 23.1 for Charlie. So Lee Martin going to take it up by 1/4 of a second now. So we're now watching on camera the leader, and he is looking at going 14 laps, as is Charlie Saunders, as is Ben Smith. So those are your three leaders, Martin, Smith and Saunders. Sorry, Martin, Saunders and Smith. Lee Martin opens up his lead to 0.6 of a second that time by 22.8 for Martin, 22.7 for Smith. So Smith and Martin rocking around together. Lee Martin experienced enough to keep it clean, I'm sure. Not one to be pressured into mistakes as he comes down the straight. That's 10 laps on the board. 22.49 Lee Martin last time by opens his lead up to 1.3 seconds. So that's a good lap from Lee, but now he's got traffic coming. Oh, he's caught one at the end of the straight, gets away with it. One's crashed out of the way. So just the old pink car. Lee's up on two wheels. Ben Smith going to go by. So that's the error Ben Smith's waiting for. So now Ben Smith, he's got 2 laps to pull out a gap. Lee Martin, you lead 9/10 of a second in front of Ben Smith. Charlie Saunders, you're 3/10 behind that. So what can Ben Smith do? 22.5 last time by for Smith. So he's got to pull away from Lee Martin in the remaining 3 laps if you go through for 14. And 9 car, you're going to have 2 leaders coming, or 8 car even, very rapidly. So there goes one, and there's another coming through. Lee Martin, 23.0, Ben Smith, 22.5. Gap is down to half a second, and you're going to go this one and one more is my guess. So the 1 and 2 car now doing battle for the lead in heat number 11. Ben Smith going to come over the line first. He's going to clock a 22.5. Lee Martin, 22.8. 1/10 of a second is a gap between the 1 and 2 cars. This is the final lap, 13 on the board. This is lap number 14. Charlie Saunders caught at the line, so it's just between these two. Ben Smith was 1/10 of a second behind last time by. Comes over a second double. Oh, he pops a wheelie, going to come across the line now. Closes out Ben Smith, 22.6. Lee Martin closes out 23.2. Ben Smith going to take it. 14 laps in a 5:20. Going to go top of a tree. Track is still live. Marshall's Lee Martin going to finish second, half a second behind at the end. He goes in at second. Daniel Pole, Matt Thompson, you hold 3 and 4. Charlie Saunders, you go in at 5. Lewis Hopkins, you stay 6. Druitt, Skidmore, Clark, and Mark Anthony Jones going to go in at 10. Great run for Mark. Then you had Hudson Knight, Aaron Nash, Tommy Dale, Reese Ward, Ewan Tumulty, and Archie Bowman. Next up, group number 12, 12th and final heat of qualifying round number 1 is up next. So what a great qualifying run that was, with Lee Martin and Ben Smith going at it. Ben Smith just taking it to death. All it took was 2 wheels from Leroy. Ben Smith found his way through and then pulled away. So I think Ben Smith, one of our championship protagonists. I'm looking at Cam because he might tell me what's happening. Championships between Tommy Hall, Josh Holdsworth and Ben Smith. 2-wheel drive. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll go with that. So your other 2 championship protagonists, Tommy Hall and Josh Holdsworth, go off in this, 1 and 2. And 20 seconds to start this one. We've also got William Venables in this, RCTV extraordinaire. RCTV average. RCTV poor. Yeah. Poor team member of ours. We have Will to make us look good. So we'll watch these guys get away, and then we will pick up probably Tommy Hall if he leads on track. So all drivers away and counting, and we pick up Tommy Hall, the grey and orange, grey and red associated machine. Comes down the straight and he opens up 22.31. So absolute rapid opening lap there for Tommy Hall. Josh Holdsworth opens up with an error. Luke Holdsworth 22.97, Stuart Marn 23.29, and Jamie Hall 23.40. So Tommy Hall, he's a bit on his own. The 2-car crashed. No one else has followed him. Lap number 2, Tommy Hall, 22.61. So we'll be looking to Tommy. He's got to pace himself in this one. And we'll be looking for Tommy to show us the first 21-second lap of the weekend, hopefully. So Tommy Hall is going to come across the start-finish line right about now. And that time by was a 22.7. So he's opened up quick and fallen away slightly. And it is really just slightly. But he is looking to go top of the timesheets. Luke Holdsworth looking to go second. And the gap between them already 1 second. So Tommy Hall's opened up a second lead after 3 laps. And then Jamie Hall, Stuart Mann and Freddie Thompson run 3, 4 and 5. So Tommy Hall is your leader as he comes through switchback in the middle of the track, going to come into the 2 tabletops, and then he's going to come across the line right about now. Just bobbles as he comes across the line that time by. 22.8 for him as he crosses the line. And his car's looking particularly racy as he comes down the straightaway now. Through the bank corner, and then he's going to come into the switchbacks. As the wind just picking up. Don't know if that will affect the cars over jumps or not. Oh, Tommy Hall, down the straight he goes. He's now been chased down by brother Jamie. So Jamie, you run in second. Luke Holdsworth, you run third. We've got Freddie Thompson, Stuart Mann, Callum Ackroyd bench. Josh Holdsworth, Eugene Galley, Chris Evans, Everson and William Venables is the full run order. As your race leader threads it through there, going past Eugene Galley. Comes down the straightaway. Around 22.32 last time by for Tommy, so he's not quite cracked for 21-second laps yet. I think we saw a 22.0 from someone. So Tommy Hall quick, but maybe not the quickest on an ultimate lap, but he is looking at the quickest 5-minute time by quite some way as he looks to go top of the timesheets from Jamie Hall. About 5 seconds is the predicted gap as we come to 3 minutes down for Tommy. The gap is 2.6 on track. Jamie Hall, your best lap is a 22.4, last time by 22.8. Ben Holdsworth and Thompson both doing 22.8. Josh Holdsworth, 22.2 is your best. So Josh Holdsworth got some pace in his machine, but a bad first lap has set him up poorly for this round of qualifying. He'll come back swinging in round number 2, I am sure. But Tommy Hall on his 10th lap of this tricky Bury Metro track, 23.1 last time by. The gap is going to close to 2 seconds. So Jamie closes within 2 seconds of Tommy Hall out front. Tommy just had an error there as well. So he's going to back up the 23.1 with a 23.7. So that gap's going to reduce ever so slightly again. 22.7 for Jamie Hall. So the gap is 1 second with 1 minute to go. So these guys predicted 14 laps. Luke Holdsworth, you're looking at a 13.50. But Jamie Hall and Tommy Hall both looking at 14 lap runs. This time by for Tommy, 23.0. So wait for Jamie to come across the line. There he goes. It's 23.0 for Jamie. So gap remains 1 second with this lap and 2 more to go. This and 2 to go for our leaders. So Tommy Hall, on camera, going to come over the tabletops. There's 1 and 2. And he's going to come across the line. These two still looking at going 1 and 2 in round. That time by Tommy Hall, 23.4. So Jamie Hall closes it to within half a second. So half a second is the gap with 2 laps to go. Are we going to see a change of a lead? Tommy Hall has a bobble. These guys both on for 5.19 pace. So Jamie Hall throwing everything at it. Tommy Hall got to keep it clean. This time by for Tommy, going to go 22.5. Jamie Hall going to go through with a 22.5. Gap is half a second as they come onto the final lap. Please listen for your numbers, drivers. So Tommy Hall is going to close this one out first. Is he going to hold it, or will brother Jamie take it? Half a second was the gap last time by. Jamie's got no traffic. Tommy's just coming behind someone. Tommy Hall going to close out this one with a 22.6. He's going to need a stellar lap from Jamie. Jamie crosses the line. It's a 22.9. Tommy Hall going to take it. So that's a wrap, and Tommy Hall gonna take it, and overall qualifying round number 1 with 14 lap in a 5.18.7. Jamie Hall, you're gonna go second in round. Ben Smith, you are third. Lee Martin 4, Daniel Pohl 5, Luke Holdsworth 6, Matt Thompson 7, Josh Holdsworth 8, Charlie Saunders 9, Lewis Hopkins in 10, Matt Drew unlucky number 11. Shout out Adam Perry, you went in at 20. And also a big shout out for Asan Saheed from heat number 1. You went 36th in round number 1 of qualifying. So that's a wrap. We're going to move over to round number 2. So round 2 of qualifying coming up next. And it will be Asan Saheed going to lead off. Simon Wood, Ross Everill, Steve Jones, Simon Hudspeth, Paul Hammett, Saheed Khalik, Matt Martin and Finn Mulcahy. So we are rocking and rolling round number 2 of qualifying, heat number 1. Asan Saheed going to lead these guys and girls off in the 5 car, and he was rapid last time, but Simon Wood going to open up quickest with a 24.8. Someone's over, I think that was Saheed. So Wood is going to be in front on track, and he's caught the pipe, so Saheed going to go back to the front on track. Everill was quickest on the computer. So who's it going to be as these guys are going to come round to put 2 on the board? So down the straight goes Saheed, and it's a 25.8 for a second lap. So going in the wrong direction. So Saheed from Wood, from Jones, from Khalik, and Ross Everill is your 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. For round number 2 of qualifying.
two. Let him go, thank you. To go, guys. So Corey, thank you. Course clear. No, keep on going, guys. 30 seconds to go. That's the leader, thank you. Looks like it's going to be a run to the line between 5 and 7. Keep on going. And 7, keep on going. Thank you. 26, splits 5 and 7. That's the leader, thank you. Car 4. And the next one, if he gets it, it's going to be tough. Oh, they both made a mistake. Oh, Brendan's going to take this one on the last lap. Final one. Maybe just like 0.6 the opposite way. Right, we're just waiting for car 8, guys. Clear, hold on.
We're going to go straight out for your installation lap, everybody. So straight out for your installation.
Right, guys and girls. So, Marcus, want to swap over, please? Louie.
So apologies for the short intermission there. So we're joined by Tommy Hall. How was that one for you, Tommy?
It was a little shaky, to be honest. It was not a nice run, but it was less shaky than everyone else. So
Apparently
that's
so,
all that
yeah.
matters.
And towards the end of the run, Jamie was coming for you. Were you
was,
feeling the
yeah.
pressure?
Yes. I had some properly dodgy laps. I was like, oh my god, I got to start turning it on here. So I think I did a nice. Was it second to last lap? Was okay. I think
Yeah.
that saved me,
Okay.
to be
Your
honest.
opening lap was quickest, I think.
I just fell off.
So,
I just, yeah.
are we going to see a 21-second lap time?
I did one in practice, so I'm sure we can.
Does
get
it
one
doesn't
in,
count, does it?
Wow, it doesn't, does it? 'Cause yeah, exactly.
Doesn't mean anything.
Okay, next run.
Next run. So you're promising me a 21-second lap.
100%.
Did you ever race at the Old Bury Metro?
Old Bury, no.
Ah, so you, yeah, okay. Because it doesn't look easy out there.
It's really edgy. Like the grip's high, but the bumps, it really tracks off the bumps. So it's
Okay.
not got a nice feel. It's hard to really be accurate.
So it's not like smooth and flowing.
No, it's
Excellent.
a really bitey track. You have to drive with a lot of confidence, and I think that's what caused.
And are you
me to start
confident?
the run. Well, I was to start with. Lap one, I was.
Lap one you were.
It went from there. So.
And what's the championship situation?
I think it's all pretty close between me, Ben, and Josh.
So there's no. There's probably permutations, but ultimately it's still head down, heading to round 6.
Go out and try and make it as easy as I can for the last round is probably the
Yeah,
goal
okay.
today. So
Fair enough.
I don't think anyone can win it today. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Right.
I'm not looked in that.
And
detail.
what we're changing going into round number 2?
Just my head, I think. Just
your
lock
head.
in a little bit, try and drive a little bit. My car feels.
Go and have a word with Craig.
Yeah, he'll sort.
He'll sort you out.
Say, you look crap over there. You can't tell me exactly what's going on. So yeah.
And then you hand him a radio and say, if you can do better, do it yourself.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Problem is, he probably could
Yeah,
at times.
that's the
Maybe
problem,
not on
you know.
AstroTurf.
So yeah, no. He's not driven these modern cars on these tracks.
Not on
you
this
know.
track, no. It's difficult. That's why I'm sat here and not racing.
You can just sit and laugh and point and go.
I know how I would be doing out there, which is not very good.
You'd have been in the final.
I really wouldn't.
100%. I
No,
knew you would.
it's a long time since I've raced competitively.
I don't know.
Yeah,
On your day.
back in the day, yeah, maybe,
Yes.
but no, it's been a long time. So I enjoy watching more than driving now,
No, that's fair.
because I don't know how you lot do it. It's all a bit edgy and aggressive for my liking.
It's
It just
very
looks like, as you say, you say the car tracks for bumps. It's like you can't find your own line. It's almost like
No,
you got to accept the
yeah.
line you're given and
It's
hope a
to
little
be
bit.
accurate is so difficult because it just feels like it pulls.
What
It's
what
like
front tyres do you run?
we're on the Kutzsteiger.
The
with
Pro
coming
Line
down,
one or the Schumacher
the
one?
Schumacher
Is it
one, yeah.
controlled?
Control to that one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So them other tyres do feel nicer and they give, but you have to run the
You,
Kutzsteiger.
right, so it's
because of
controlled
the-
front tyre and
Yeah, some of the other tracks like Boughton, you'd never run like a small pin.
Yeah.
Front, which wouldn't work. So, but on tracks like this, it's so aggressive off centre.
yeah.
Kutzsteiger, which makes it difficult, but it's good that it's control. It makes it a lot
It's
easier.
easier to think, but
You don't have
harder
come
to
down
drive.
And do a day, and then someone turns up with some crazy.
Yeah, who
massive
would do
mess or
that?
something. Oh, no
Who would
idea.
turn up to a Euros with a tyre no one's ever
Oh,
used?
That would be wild, wouldn't it?
Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah. No, I'd never do that. I mean, you know,
Doesn't sound like something
no,
you'd do.
Definitely not. No chance.
I mean, I remember when Staggers first came back into existence, and I hold my hand up and say that was me.
Really?
The Schumacher team back in the day, when you were a boy,
Yeah, back in there.
we all used to run the same tyre front and rear, so like mini spikes on
Oh,
the front.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
back in rear motor world, obviously, so it's
Yeah.
different. And then when Schumacher were developing their mid motor, and it had the most steering ever, Phil Booth pulled out some stagger ribs, and we put them on and went, well, they're gay, so we're not going to use them.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you look at the lap times, it's like, well, I've crashed less, and I was quicker.
Yeah.
So we turned up at like the first national, and
You feel like a massive
free
banana
shoot-
peel
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. You're like, oh my god.
the three Schumacher guys, I think it was me, Mossy, and Grant Williams, ran them.
Yeah.
By like round 3, everyone was like, oh, where can we get him, where can we get him? Phil's got a big box in his boot, like, oh, go on, man, I'll give you some.
Yeah, I like
And that was it. That was the return of stagger ribs.
It's always scary doing something different for the first time.
But when it works.
Oh, it's nice. It's a good
Yeah.
feeling. It's a good feeling.
It's like when Midmotor came out, and there was all sorts of conversions being done, and Ellis was a big believer in it right from the off, and you could tell, like, he just got it working. He persisted and made it work, and
Yeah.
yeah. So my advice for round 2 is do something big.
Go crazy. Shocks
Rear
upside
motor.
down. Rear motor.
No, not shocks upside down. That's another thing that you should never do. I don't know who started that trend.
No, that'd be crazy. As well.
That'd be crazy. Clearly, crazy stuff works for you.
Well, maybe.
Clearly, it does.
So I'll try 25 mil ride down next run, and we'll go. From
So I'd say that's low, but it's probably like 12 mil now you run. What do you run?
I'm on
Rough
16 today.
16.
Yeah. So.
Ouch. Even with all the bumps.
Yeah.
I guess it's.
It's just there's so much you just fall over if you don't run.
Yeah.
So it's 16's high. We usually would run like 15 around here.
Outdoors.
Yeah.
Jesus
It's just.
It's all a bit touring car for me.
It's getting that way. It really is getting that way.
What was Austria like? Because that was
quite good,
Astro.
actually. Yeah, it was Astro, but it was like a ballistic buggy green, so it was really soft. On
Okay.
the two-wheel, it would like really float.
So you moved on the pin.
So yeah, properly. So
Right.
people were cutting the rear pin down and all sorts on the
I've
two-wheel.
been there and done
It
that.
was, took me over half an hour to do a set of tires.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
Too much effort. I'm not doing that again. So no, it was good fun though. So it was a cool track to drive. Really cool track to drive. But again, really, really deceiving. I've
Yeah.
never done a track. You had the whole Rouge section. Good to drive, but
Hard to be fast.
you hit the pipe on the inside one lap, next lap you hit it on the outside. And
Is that just because
because
it was a big track, or?
Yeah, it's because the hill was so big. From the rostrum, the track looks like so narrow.
Yeah.
It's really difficult, but it's good to drive. The grip level is nice. So.
That's good.
Not as edgy as our tracks over here. Definitely not.
No, we seem to have adopted a Velcro type, Velcro and bumps, which doesn't make it easy.
It's hard work. A lot of this year, especially every track, it's like it just feels so difficult to get like, a clean run in.
Even Robin Hood feels like it's changed.
Yeah, it was quite loose this year actually, Robin Hood. But again, it's just edgy still. Even though it's loose, it just feels so direct and edgy.
Yeah.
So it's,
I reckon it's the front tyres.
it probably is. I think you're probably right.
Right, well, thank you for your time, Tommy. I'll let you go and do something crazy to your car.
100%.
So we can
100%.
see about 21-second lap, opening lap,
Easy.
round number 2 of qualifying.
21.83.
21.83. You heard it here first. I expect nothing less from you. Cheers, Tommy.
Perfect.
Catch you later.
Thank you.
So that's a quick word with round 1 TQ man Tommy Hall. I'm just giving us some insights. And now we will look to... Sorry about the break. We're going to go to heat number 3. I will be back in just a moment. Give us 2 minutes and I'll be back for the remainder of heat number 3.
Car 3 is actually leading, car 10's in 4. So let's pick up car 2. The Mills coming down the straight, there the out in blue. Very close to the front.
Okay, welcome back. Apologies for that short intermission. This is heat number 3, 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Lee Stokes going to be leading this one. From Sean Thompson, Colin McCaffrey. All changes. Lee Stokes, Colin McCaffrey, Sean Thompson, Jonathan Pluke, Roger Mills, James Gibbs, Rich Savage, Lee Spike, Paul Tonks and Colin Mulligan. Is your running order? So Lee Stokes looking at going 13.524. That would be third in round. Simon Wood and Asan Saheed sit 1 and 2 from heat number 1. And the target time is a 13.5.22 as it stands. So there is Lee Stokes on camera as he comes down the main straightaway now into turn number 1. Sorry, back straightaway, front straight. I'm confused. Too many straights on this track. Here's the main straightaway. Down the straight into turn number 1 through the bank corner. And then he goes through the moguls into the switchbacks. And then he sweeps left over the double tabletop. He's jumping them both. And then he comes into the corner tabletop, drops down over the yellow timing and scoring line and crosses the line. Map time by for Lee Stokes, 22.56. So, Lee Stokes is over. As I turn the mic on, he rolls it. Disaster. He had a 6-second lead over the 6 car of Jonathan Pluke. So I imagine he'll still be leading it as they come into finishing times drivers. Listen for your numbers. So Lee Stokes going to finish with a 12.503 exactly after a 29.04 closing lap. Jonathan Pluke going to finish in second. Sean Thompson third. Colin McCaffrey 4. James Gibbs we're expecting in 5. And Roger Mills 6. So we'll wait for a few more to come across the line. Roger Mills going to jump up to the 4 spot. James Gibbs down to 5. Colin McCaffrey 6. Rich Savage 7. Lee Spites 8. Paul Tonks 9. And Colin Mulligan in 10. So that's a wrap of group number 3. Simon Wood and Asan Saheed going to stay 1 and 2. Lee Stokes, you going to go in at 3. Jonathan Pluke, you going at 5. Sean Thompson 6. Roger Mills 8. James Gibbs 9. And Colin McCaffrey, you go in at 10. Heat 3 done and dusted. Heat number 4, you are next. Heat 4 is up next. So a big thank you to all our sponsors who enable us to bring you this live stream. Those sponsors are TKR Graphics, Futaba, Kyosho, Andy's Models, Rude Dog, Yokomo, X-Ray, Schumacher, TMG Speed, MB Models, Team Associated, and Rude Bits. Big thank you to all our sponsors. As group number 4 gets underway, gets under warm-up. They'll start gridding up shortly. So group 4 just bringing it round to the line. 40 seconds, and these guys will be going. Adam Perry going to lead these off. He went very well in round number 1. I think it was a top 20 time, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a quick look. Adam Perry in round 1 went. I can't find it. Don't want overall, that's why. Adam Perry was 20th in round number 1, so he'll be looking to do the same again if he can. That was a stellar result for him. So caution on the straightaway. And caution's clear. So absolute chaos at the start of this one. But none of that chaos was for Adam Perry. So he's going to come across the line and he's going to open up with a 23.76. So 14 laps is the benchmark for the top 10. Adam Perry, he went 5.10, I think he went 5.10 in the first one. Anyway, he set the benchmark for most of the round. So he'll be looking to do the same again with another stellar run. Andrew Shillito, you open up second quickest with a 25.2. Chris Bowden, 25.2. Joshua Anderson, 25.6. And Mark Christopher, 26.0. Those were your opening laps. Adam Perry, second time round, 23.7. So he had a sub 20... He had a 23.8 average in round number 1, so he's opening up quicker by all accounts. So coming down the line, he's going to put 3 laps on the board. That was a 23.4. He's coming up on back markers, so left-hand side of the track. Thank you very much to that car. So Adam Perry down the straight. Next best is currently Joshua Anderson and Chris Bowden. 4 seconds is the lead for Adam already. So Adam Perry going to cross the line. That's a 23.7. So he's going to average 23.6 pace. And Adam, you're on for a 5.07 pace. So that 14 lap pace is not a million miles away, probably out of stretch in this round, but 5.07 is a stellar predicted time with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. You're going to cross the line with a 23.7 to complete lap number 5. A lot of drivers improving in this one. So Shillito, Bowden, Anderson, Christopher, Zabaras, Mitchell, all improving and on for better times than round number 1. Adam Perry going to be coming up on traffic again soon. Moves out of the way. Thank you very much. So Adam making the most of this. 23.1 last time by for Adam Perry. So closing in on those sub 23 second laps at half race distance. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. His lead is going to be about 8 seconds, I think. Yeah, 8.6 is the lead for Adam over Andrew Shillito. We've got Chris Bowden half a second behind Matt, and then Jack Mills-White working his way up the order, running in 4th position. Mark Christopher, you run 5 as our leader comes up on traffic once again. Thank you, that car. And there's going to be one more at the end of the straight. 23.7 for you last time by Adam. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels over moguls. He's coming up on what looks to be Mark Christopher. So Mark, I'm sure, knows what to do as Adam bounces off the pipe. Just take a breath, Adam. That time by 24.3, your worst lap. You don't want any more like that. You're going to fall down to 5.08 pace. So it's not that impactful, but you want a few more of those 23.1s in the remaining 1 minute and 30 seconds. So Adam Perry, Jack Mills-White now on for improved times. Andrew Shillito, Chris Bowden, Joshua Anderson, Mark Christopher, your top 6, all on for improved times. 23.6 last time by Adam, that is more like it. Mark Mitchell, you're also looking to improve. Phil Campbell, Stephen Harley, Miklos Sabras, you run 7, 8 and 9. So Adam Perry looking at going top of the timesheet. Andrew Shillito, you're just a second off 13 lap pace. So your race leader comes past the 5 car. Thank you, Mark Mitchell. So Adam going to come into traffic in the remaining minute. 23.9 last time by for you. Oh, he's over. He's landed on his wheels, gets away with it. That's going to probably lose him maybe half, 3/4 of a second. So 45 to go, Adam. Keep it calm. Bring this one home. No major errors yet. That time by 24.6. So coming on to the back straight, your race leader is coming into the back corner. So the Union Jack flag is coming into traffic with, well, what, this and 1 remaining, I reckon. So as he comes down the straight, there goes Adam Perry starting his final lap now. 23.4 last time by in traffic, Adam. Good lap for you. As we come into finishing time, drivers, listen for your numbers. So Adam is going to come through the moguls for 13th and final time. Looking at 09 pace. Comes over the tabletop 1, tabletop 2. And then he's going to drop down off the corner tabletop, cross the line and close out with a 23.69 to go 13.509.04. In round 1 for reference, that would have put him not much further than he was. So he's only improved by a second. Andrew Shillito going to finish in second. So that's a wrap of group number 4. Adam Perry, you go through 13.509. Andrew Shillito, you improve to a 12.501. Jack Mills-White, you finish 3rd. Chris Bowden, you finish 4th. Then we had Joshua Anderson, Mark Christopher, Miklos Sabras, Stephen Harley, Phil Campbell and Mark Mitchell. That's a wrap of group number 4. Group number 5 going to be up next. Group 5 going to be up next. So Adam Perry going to go top of the timesheets from Simon Wood and Asan Saheed, both sitting there from heat number 1 of qualifying. Andrew Shillito going to go in at 4. Jack Mills-White goes in at 8. Chris Bowden in at 9. So 55 seconds until the start of heat number 5. So coming into the start of this one, Ollie Frost going to lead them off. Followed by Charlie Rhodes, Richard Miller, Chris Pattinson, Keith Halsey, Scott Wyman, Paul Jenkinson, Ash Hayward, Tom Hayward and Michael Halsey going to be the last one leaving the line. And we're going to pick up Ollie Frost in the 4 car. He was the leader of this one in round number 1. I think he had an error early doors and worked his way back up the order for round 1. And he's going to open up with a 24-1. So good opening lap from Ollie Frost. 9 car of Keith Halsey just crashes on the corner tabletop. Not what you want to do. Chris Patterson having a similarly bad opening lap. Ollie Frost coming over the tabletops. Last time by 24-1. This time by going to be a 24-1. Charlie Rhodes just 3/10 of a second behind it. And Wyman, Scott Wyman, just half a second off the lead. So 4, 5, 7, 2, 6, 3, 9, 8, 1 and 10 is the running order. 4, 5 and 7 is your front 3. And there goes Ollie Frost across the line once again. 24-0 that time by. Charlie Rhodes going to be 24-4. So the gap extends to 0.7 of a second. And Wyman 26-3. Not a good lap for you. With 1 minute and 30 seconds down. So Ollie Frost going to drop off the corner tabletop. He comes down the straightaway. Nicely through turn number 1. As you can see what Tommy Hall was talking about when we had him in the commentary booth. The track is very 3D here, so lots of undulations, super high grip, so just causing the car to kind of track wherever it wants to go rather than necessarily the driver being in control at all times. As Ollie Frost now going to be coming up onto back markers, gets through the first one. Down the step down and down the straight. He's going to come through the moguls, just bouncing left, bouncing right, going to get away with it through the switchbacks. And this is going to be lap number 6 completed as he comes across the line with 2 minutes and 27 on the master clock. That was a 24-3 for Ollie Frost, so he's well inside 13 lap pace, as is Charlie Rhodes. Tom Hayward, you are just on 13 lap pace. Scott Wyman, you are just off 13 lap pace. So quite close between you guys. So Ollie Frost, Charlie Rhodes, Tom Hayward, Scott Wyman, Paul Jenkinson, Richard Miller, Keith Halsey, Chris Patterson, Michael Halsey and Ash Hayward is the full running order. So Adam Pree laid the target time of a 13.509. And Ollie Frost, you are looking at 5:11 pace. Shout out on the YouTube chat. Come on, Chris Pattinson. So Chris's support team in full force as we watch Ollie Frost complete 8 laps. And he comes around the end of the straight through the sweeper. Nicely over moguls that time into the switchbacks. Looking fast. I think Cam's looking for someone else. We'll see who he picks up. Meanwhile, Ollie Frost is going to come across the line to complete lap number 9 of a predicted 13. 23.58 that time by Ollie. You're closing in. You're now on a 13.510 pace. Charlie Rhodes, you're looking at 5.15. Tom Hayward, 5.24. Paul Jenkinson, 0.2. Wyman, 28.93 is not the way to go about it. as your race leader is now going to be coming into traffic with 4 laps remaining, and a 23.61 that time by for Ollie Frost. So Ollie's taking his lap times in the right direction, but as he comes onto traffic, is this going to cause him any issues as he comes into the tabletops? Just dropping on and off the first one. Caution on the straightaway, that's clear. So race leader down the straight, and he's got 2 cars for company in front of him. There you go. So there is Ollie Frost, the white and orange one. 2 white and orange cars, the one that stayed on track. So last time by for Ollie was a 24.0. Let's see what it is this time as he clears traffic. That time another 24.0. And this will be your final lap, Ollie. So 12 laps on the board. Drivers listen for finishing times. So Ollie Frost going to close this one out. Looking to improve and go 5.10. Just falling away from his push for TQ. Charlie Rhodes, you're looking at going 5.16. Then we've got Simon Wood, Hassan Saheed going to stay 4 and 5 from group number 1. So good results for them. And Ollie Frost crosses the line, closes out in a 23.7. So he finishes 5.10. Charlie Rhodes going to finish in 5.17. Richard Miller going to go 5.03. Beating Tom Hayward by half a second, also going 5.03. They're the only ones that affect the top 10 after group number 5. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Oliver Frost going to take that one in a 5.10.6 to go 2nd overall. Charlie Rhodes going to go in at 3rd overall with a 5.17. Then Richard Miller and Tom Hayward going to go in at 8 and 9 with 5.03s. And then you had Jenkinson, Pattinson, Halsey, Wyman, Hayward and Halsey. That's a wrap of Group 5. Group number 6 is up next. Group 6 is up next in 1 minute and 15 seconds. So heat 6 rocking and rolling. Jamie Long, Ashton Perry, Matthew Hodges, Brett Birch, Dylan Richardson, Scott Follington, Craig Lomax, Dave Burton, Evie Thames and Chris Elworthy. Ashton Perry going to open up quickest of 24.2. Brett Birch 24.7. Scott Follington, good one for you. So we'll try and pick up the free car, Mr. Cameraman. Good guess. Oh, he's on his roof. Great work, Thomas. That's what you call the commentator curse. We don't like doing it, but we do it often. So we'll pick the grey and black one on screen, down end of the straight. Red nose, silver and black, grey and black, I can't decide. But that is Brett Birch either way. Brett Birch is 25.2, so he's about a second off the lead. The lead is Dave Burton, but we'll just follow Brett for another lap or two. Shout out to Evie Thames in the chat, good luck. So Brett Birch, down the straightaway he goes. And last time by was 24.2 from him, so good lap for Brett. But it is Dave Burton that's leading this one. So we'll try and pick up the 8 car if we can. He's left-hand side of the track somewhere. Should be coming onto the straightaway. Dave Burton, I couldn't even tell you what colour his car is these days. So there goes, there he is. So blue and red car it looks like. With a flash of yellow. And he's coming through from the back of the grid. And I think I might have commentator cursed him. No, I didn't. Well, 25.4, not the best lap, but 6 tenths separates 1:10.8 and 9. So 1:10.8 and 9 cars, 6 tenths of a second separate the 4 of you. And then Brett Birch is just a couple of tenths in front of, behind that, sorry. So we're watching the 8 car of Dave Burton on screen with 2 minutes and 15 down, 2 minutes and 45 to go. That time by for that time by for Burton, 25.5. So Hodges, Elworthy, Burton and Birch run 2, 3, 4 and 5, all on for improved times. But it's Jamie Long in the 1 car who is your leader at half race distance. Should be left hand side of a track somewhere. I think he's orange wheels, that's it. The cameraman's beating me to it every time. So there is Jamie Long in the silver and orange car with orange wheels. Comes down the straightaway now. And he's chasing down 2 back markers now. So be aware, drivers. Orange wheeled car is your leader. And leading by 1.5 seconds now. Last time by was 24.3 for Jamie Long. Matthew Hodges, you run in second. Dave Burton, your third. 25.3 last time by for you, Dave. It's going in the wrong direction. You've got a best lap of a 24.1, which is far more like it. Chris Elworthy, you run in 4th. Brett Birch in 5. And the top 5 all on for improved times. Then we've got Dylan Richardson, Evie Thames, Craig Lomax, Scott Follington and Ashton Perry. So that is your full run order with 3:30 down and 1 minute and 30 to go. This is group number 6. And that is Jamie Long on screen. Last time by for Jamie, 24.5. He's looking at a 5:17 pace, currently 4th overall. Hodges, Burton and Elworthy all looking at 5:21, so not a lot to separate those 3. As I say that, they all come across the line and that changes. It's now Jamie Long looking at 5:17, and you've got Hodges and Elworthy 5:21. Brett Birch 5:24. Dave Burton just falling off the 13-lap pace, but still time to make amends. Meanwhile, race leader Jamie Long, 24.0 last time by. That's his best lap he's done. So Jamie Long coming over the double table. Then he's going to hang a right off the corner tabletop and down the straight. That time by 23.75. First 23-second lap we've seen in this heat. And it goes to Jamie Long. And that's going to put him into 5:16 territory. So looking at 3rd overall with that lap, Jamie. As we come into finishing times, drivers, your close down order is going to be 1:10.7, 8.96, 5.24 and 3. So Jamie Long is starting his 13th and final lap now as he comes down the straight. Last time by was 24.77. He's touch and go with Charlie Rhodes in the overall round score as to who will go 3 and who will go 4. Matthew Hodges caught at the line. Dave Burton caught at the line. Brett Birch and Chris Elworthy are through for 13-lap runs. Jamie Long going to go across the line and finishing a 5:16.7. So he's going to go 3rd overall. We're waiting for Elworthy and Birch across the line. There goes Birch, there goes Elworthy. And just Scott Follington to finish. He's coming in the... he's finished. Chris Elworthy to finish. There we go. So Jamie Long going to take that one and go 3rd in a round with a 5:16. Chris Elworthy, you're going to go 13.523 to go 6th. Brett Birch, you're going to go 5:23 to go 8th. Dave Burton, 12.50.1. Caught the line, you go 9th overall. 1 minute and 20 will be underway with heat number 7. Heat 7 is next.
Okay, drivers, go straight out as soon as you're up there, please. Go straight out to the installation as soon as you're up there. Please, guys, screw them up. Hold it for a second, hold it for a second. We need to do some track repair. Hold all the cars. Worthy.
So just a small delay here, not sure what's happening. Just a quick track repair. Down at the end of the straight, have we got it on camera? There we go. Us Northerners don't need hammers, we just use rocks. Don't need a hammer around here, we just use our hands. So group number 7 going to be coming up next. We'll get underway in just a moment. So off and away they go. Reece Trava, Will Fisher, Reuben Russell, Harry Saunders, Graham Lyle, Manny Panesar, Hattie Thames, Andy Manning, Tristram Neal and Peter Craig are your drivers. So we're going to start up with car number 4, Reece Trava. He had a stellar first round, if I remember correctly. Just have a quick look. Reece went 26th, not as stellar as it could have been. However, he's opened up with a 23.0 for round number 2. He is a fraction, and I mean a fraction, off 14 lap pace. And he comes round 23.2 for lap number 2. So Reece, you're going to be knocking on the door of 14 lap pace if you keep it clean. Reuben Russell opens up with 2 good laps. In fact, everyone's opening up with 2 good laps. But it is Reece Trava who's opened up with a 2 best. And dare I say, a cut above the rest in this one. He's already opened up a 3-second lead over Manny Panesar and Harry Saunders. And then lap number 3 going to be a 23.5. Going in the wrong direction, Reece. We want more of those lap number 1s. Reuben Russell, 24.0 for your second lap. So that's the second best lap on track. So you're leading Manny Panesar, Graham Lyle, Tristram Neal, Harry Saunders. You 5 separated by less than half a second across all 5 cars. But it is the leader of Reece Trava. Last time by for Reece, 23.2. That's more like it, going in the right direction. I think 23.08.07 is a pace for a 14-lap run. And your average lap is a 23.28. As the leaders comes down the short shoot straight in front of the rostrum, 23.41 last time by. So you're going to need a couple of quick laps if you want to hit that elusive 14. But a 5.02 that you predicted will be absolutely plenty. Big shout out on the chat to Hattie Thames. So Hattie getting some love. So Reece Trava in the purple, white and blue nosed car coming down the straight. Got through some traffic, 23.99 last time by. Going in the wrong direction, Reece. Appreciate it as in traffic. But Reece is going to have to buck up his ideas if he wants to close in on that 14-lap pace that he was so close to after the opening lap. But also keep it clean, Reece. This is still a very good run as he goes up the inside of the back marker and down the straight. That time by 23.6, more like it, going in the right direction. Harry Saunders, you run in second. Your gap is going to be about 5 seconds at a guess, 5.7. Then we've got Reuben Russell, you run in third position. Then we've got Manny Panesar, Graham Lyle, Tristram Neal, Peter Craig, all improving. Will Fisher, Hattie Thames and Andy Manning is the full 10 with 3 minutes and 10 down You've got 1 minute and 50 to go. 150 on the master clock. Reece Trafford 26.2 last time by. So we saw the error. That is a disaster for Reece. And that's going to knock him down to 09 pace. So he's now touch and go with Adam Paree. Harry Saunders, you're looking at 3:15. Panasar, Lyle and Russell, you're looking at 5:20s. 23.77 Reece Trafford that time round. Going in the right direction. Harry Saunders, Manny Panasar now running 2 and 3. 25.3 from Ruben Russell's going to drop him back ever so slightly. So race leader comes through the switchbacks. Purple and white machine over 2 tabletops. And he's going to come into the corner tabletop. Drops down across the yellow stripe. And that is 10 laps complete for Reece of an estimated 13. 23.2 last time by. Now looking at 08 pace. Harry Saunders, you're looking at 5:15 pace. Manny Panasar, Graham Lyle looking at 5:20 pace. So your race leader's just got through some traffic. He's going to drop down off the corner tabletop. That time by 23.4. You're going to have this one and one more, Reece. This and one more for your round 2 of qualifying. Round the back corner he goes. He's going to go through the moguls, around the switchbacks. And then he's going to drop down off the corner tabletop just about now. Crosses the line with a 23.39. And as we come into final 10 seconds, drivers, a closing order, 4.31, 5.82, 7.9, 6 and 10. So Reece Trafford closing this one out. He's on his 13th and final lap. He's got traffic in front and behind, but it shouldn't affect him. With about a quarter of a lap to go, he's going to drop down off the corner tabletop, crosses the stripe, 23.69. He closes out 13.507. Harry Saunders, we're expecting to come home next from Manny Panasar. So these guys just watching as they come through to close out their final round. We'll watch them as they come off the corner tabletop. So Harry Saunders going to finish with a 5.16. Manny Panasar going to go 5.19. Tristram Neal going to come through 5.20. So that's a wrap of group number 7. Reece Trafford are going to go top of a tree with a 13.507. Harry Saunders, you're going to go in at 4 with a 5.16. Then we had Panasar, Neil and Lyle going 7, 8 and 9. Simon Wood, you hold on to 10 from heat number 1. 1 minute and 20 drivers, 1 minute and 20, and we'll get going with heat number 8. So with 1 minute and 20 before the start of the next race, just going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you for the start of group number 8 shortly. So group number 8 getting underway. David Scott going to lead off. Jacob Tomlinson, Charlie Simmons, Ben Elliott, Ben Stevenson, Cameron Wells, oh he's crashed, James Proctor, Ewan Mulcahy, Alex Pryatt and Roger Tugwood. So terrible start for Cameron Wells, popping a wheelie over the line, landing on his roof. He's already lost himself 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds. Matt Dodd stood there shaking his head, full well knowing he's probably done that before. Your Uncle Tone? Food? I've got salad, mate. That's what you should be having. No offence. So heat number 8, rocking and rolling. Uncle Tone's come over to just show me his nice ice cold drink and lunch that he's got. Cheers, Tone. David Scott going to lead this one off. And we will jump to moving camp. Before I forget, I might use my 2-car yellow number 2. If I remember rightly, I think he had an error early doors in round number 1 and then came back quick. So hopefully without the error, he can send it up the order. And after 3 laps, David, you are on for 13.504 pace. So pretty quick. Charlie Simmons, you run second, Ben Elliott third. Everyone except Jacob Tomlinson and Cameron Wells on to improve. So David Scott, Alex Pyatt, Charlie Simmons. So David Scott is your leader. Now looking at 03 pace. Alex Pyatt, running in second. 23.0 last time by for David Scott, so he's knocking on the door of 22-second laps here. That time by 24.0, so not the best. Going to put you down to 05 pace. Charlie Simmons goes through with a 24.3 to jump to second. Ben Elliott, Jacob Tomlinson wait for Alex to come through. So the 1 car is coming through from the back of the grid, so caution drivers. The 1 car coming through from the back of the grid, give him space. So Alex Pyatt is running good, and we'll try and pick up the 1 car on camera for a little bit if we can. Don't know where he is on track. He's the all-white car coming on. Oh, Cam's already got it. I'll make a suggestion. He's there. So that is the all-white car. So left-hand side of the track, the all-white is running very quick. Give him space. In fact, he's leading it. David Scott with a 25.3 last time by. So Alex Pyatt is leading and looking to go top of the timesheet. So I know he had a terrible round number 1. Started back of the grid, but now he's making amends as he's cutting through traffic. And with 3 minutes down, 2 to go. That time by was a 23.66 to David Scott's 24.45. Pink car, thank you. So Pyatt and Scott, 1.7 is the gap. So as David Scott goes through, 23.67 that time. Let's see what Alex does as he drops off the corner tabletop. It's 24.0, so gaps down to 1.3. Charlie Simmons, you run in third. Ewan McCall 4. Ben Stevenson, Ben Elliott, Jacob Tomlinson. Roger Tugwood, you jump up to a 5 spot. James Proctor and Cameron Wells. 22.93 from David Scott that time by. So David Scott laying it down. And now looking to go 5.08 pace. Alex Pyatt goes through with a 24.3. Gap between David and Alex, 0.01. So the race is now on between these two with 4 minutes down and 1 to go. We'll close out this lap with Alex, and then we'll go to whoever is leading. So Alex going to come round now, drop off the tabletop. It was a 23.5 from David. It was a 23.2. So we'll stick with Alex with this lap and 2 more to go for our leaders, both on for 5.08 pace. So Reece Traarth's time of a 5.07 is set, and David Scott and Alex Pyatt both looking at going 08 pace. 24.4 from David Scott. That's sending him in the wrong direction. He's down to 09. Alex Pyatt 23.8 going in the wrong direction, but still on 08 pace, still leading this one with this and 1 to go. 4 minutes 45 on the master clock. Your closing order is going to be 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 9, 10, 4, 6 and 5 as we watch Alex Pyatt come over the tabletops, and he's going to drop down starting his 13th and final lap now. Last time by David Scott 23.6, Alex Pyatt 25.4. So David Scott to the front as we come into the final lap. We'll stick with Alex as we close this one out. I'll keep an eye on the clock. David Scott's finished with a 23.6. We're following Alex Pyatt. It's a 5.09 for David Scott. Can Alex do anything about it? Marshall runs out in front of him. He drives around the crash car, drops down over the start-finish line. It's a 24.2, so David Scott going to take it. Reece Traarth's time going to hold in round. Adam Perry going to stay second. So that's a wrap of group number 8. Alex Pyatt's going to lose it at the death. So David Scott going to take that one to go third in round. Alex Pike going to go fourth in round. Charlie Simmons sixth. And Roger Tugwood in 10. Then we had Ben Stevenson, Ben Elliott, Jacob Tomlinson, James Proctor, Cameron Wells and Ewan Mulcahy. The target is still Rhys Trafers 13.507. Heat number 9 is up in 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Change, please. Marshall's change.
So what was a quick heat in round number 1 gets underway. Led off by Matt Thompson. Lewis Hopkins was rapid. Matt Drewitt, Rylan Clark, Callum Trafford, Kyle Moon, Oliver Natras, Matt Dodd, Kevin Manuke Hodkinson and Liam Robinson are your drivers. So all the way and counting. I saw an error on lap number 1 from the all pink car. I don't know what number it was. Matt Thompson, you open up 23.2. Lewis Hopkins, 22.95. Opening up on 14 lap pace. Oliver Natras going to open up 23.97. Rylan Clark 25, Drewitt 26. So some bad openers. Matt Thompson and Lewis Hopkins are the two that have checked out. 23.7 Thompson, 23.4 for Hopkins. So Hopkins put a string of 22s together in round number 1, but also made an error. Johnny Skidmore, are you all right? What happened in pancreatitis? Damn it! And you'd have won that Euros. Easy win.
It's funny the poll you put on. Some people actually voted.
You missed a stellar venue. I mean, it was a stellar venue. It was just awesome. So Lewis Hopkins leads this one on the clock. Matt Thompson leads on the track. You two work together. Hopkins last time by 22.8. Thompson 23.1. And Lewis Hopkins, you're on 13.0 pace essentially. And he gets by Matt Thompson. So good work, Matt. Matt, you're on for 5.05 pace. So stellar run for you. But Lewis Hopkins is now released. Oliver Natras running great in the free spot. Then Kyle Moon, Rylan Clark, Callum Trafford, Kevin Hodkinson. Matt Dodd, Liam Robinson and Matt Drewitt not having a fun time this one. And Ollie Natras in the chat getting some support. And Oliver Natras runs third, looking to go third in round. So good run from Oliver Natras. So be aware of the 8 car coming through in traffic. Ryan Clark, good lap for you, 23.4 last time by. We've got Lewis Hopkins on screen, 22.7 last time, 23.00 this time. Opens up a 3.5 second over Matt Thompson. And Lewis, you are on 14 lap pace, as long as you keep it rubber side down. With 2.30 down, 2.30 to go. It's Hopkins, Natras now to the 2. So 22.8, Ollie Natras last time by jumps up to the 2 spot. Then we've got Matthew Thompson, Ryan Clark, Callum Trafford, Kevin Hodkinson, Liam Robinson, Matt Drewitt, Matt Dodd and Kyle Moon. 2.50 down, 2.10 to go. Lewis Hopkins, 24.11 last time by. Going in the wrong direction, my friend. You are off 14 lap pace. With a 13.50. For reference, in round number 1, we had 5 14 lap runs. And we're yet to see a 21 second lap, although Tommy Hall has promised me one in heat number 12. So Lewis Hopkins still leads 23.48 last time by. You dropping away from it. So you're about, on average, you're about a tenth a lap off. So you need to get your average back down. 22.97 going in the right direction. So that gives you 300ths of a lap back. Oh, up on two wheels, that's going to cost him a 10 for 2. Matt Thompson, 23.0 last time by. For you, you're 400ths of a second behind Oliver Natras, who did a 23.0 last time by. And you two are 3 seconds off the lead. Ryan Clark, you're running 4th, 1.8 further back. But looking at 4th overall, Callum Trafford, you're looking to go into the top 10. Kevin Hodkinson, you are looking at 11th as it stands. Lewis Hopkins, last time by, 23.19. So you're just falling away from the elusive 14-lap pace as he comes round in front of me now and coming up on traffic. So Matt Dodd, I think you'll be first for our leader. 23.5 for Hopkins that time by. I think with two, maybe 3 laps to go, the 14-lap dream is over. As the 4-car of Colin Trafford gets marshalled. So 20 seconds to go. The closing order is going to be 5.18, 3.26, 4.9, 10 and 7. So Lewis Hopkins 23.0 last time by, but it's too little too late. He's on his 13th and final lap now. Looking to go top of a tree with a 5.01. Thompson looking to go 5.04. Natras 5.05. And Ryland Clark looking to go 5.07. They will go 1 through 4 in round, so good work to them. Matt Druitt recovering, stellar recovery from Matt, looking to go 10th in round. And Lewis Hopkins does finish with a 23.1, so he goes 5.01.26. Thompson, Natras, Clark, all done. Thompson pipping Natras at the post. And Kevin Hodkinson we're expecting next. Matt Druitt finishes, good recovery from Matt. So just waiting for Dodd and Moon. There's Dodd, there's Moon. So that's a wrap of group number 9. Lewis Hopkins going to go top of a tree with a 5.01.2. Matt Thompson, you go second. Oliver Natras third. Ryland Clark, you go in at 4. Matt Druitt, you recovered well to finish 5th. Kevin Hodkinson, you finish 6th. Liam Robinson 7. Callum Trafford 8. Matt Dodd 9. And Kyle Moon 10. Now we turn our attention to heat number 10. Heat 10 is up next.
Marshals change, please. Marshals change.
So Daniel Pole will lead away group number 10 from Johnny Skidmore, Thomas Phipps, Colin May. Thomas Phipps was quick in heat number 1. So there goes Pole, Skidmore, Phipps, Colin May, Seth Shillito Everest, Stephen Brown, Andy Woods, James Pritchard, Chris Foster and Gareth Stanton. So all the way and counting for group number 10, and Daniel Pole going to lead these guys round from Johnny Skidmore, and a very, very fast charging Thomas Phipps in round number 1. So it is going to be Phipps opening up quickest of those 3, 23.0 for Thomas Phipps, 23.1 for Pole, 23.2s for May and Skidmore. And then Shillito Everest 23.5, 23.6 for Stanton. So 6 car at the back of the pack is looking quick. As 2 go on the board. Daniel Pole's had an error. Sorry, get back onto moving count. That was my bad. Apologies. Shake of the head from Cam. I know I'm not very good. So that looks to be on camera. Thomas Phipps coming by. Crashing Johnny Skidmore. So Thomas Phipps is going to take this one up. Last time by, Thomas Phipps 22.33. Skidmore was a 22.7. But that's an error this lap for Skidmore. In fact, I've still not seen him come. Yeah, 29 for Skidmore. It was 25 for Daniel Pole. So Phipps leads Everest, leads May, Woods, Brown and Pritchard, and those 6 all improving. Oh, bad lap for Stanton after such a good opener. But Thomas Phipps, you are on 14 lap pace, and you've lost your pacers. And 24.2 for Thomas Phipps, so he's going to fall off 14 lap pace. But he's got the paces in the car to do it. So he's just got to keep his head down, keep it clean with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Still a long way to go here in round number 2. Heat number 10 of qualifying. So Thomas Phipps, 22.59 that time by. That is more like it. Daniel Pole, 23.0 last time by. Your average, 24.0. You're on 5.02, sorry, 5.0, where's Daniel Pole? 5.12 pace. So some work to do for you, Dan. Meanwhile, Thomas Phipps crosses the line, 22.34. Thomas, this is still gearing up to be a brilliant run if you can keep up this pace. So he comes through turn number 1 and through the switchbacks. Sweeps left round into the tabletop, clearing the first and clearing the second. He's going to drop down off the corner tabletop, crosses the line that time by 22.47. Going in the right direction, my friend. You're on 5.19 pace. And if I look, round 1 TQ time was a 5.18. So Thomas Phipps, you are probably on for new fastest time of the day if you keep up these lap times. But looking out, just a small bobble. That's going to cost you a couple of attempts. It's a 22.99. That takes you in the wrong direction. Daniel Pole's worked his way up to second, scratch out third as Seth Shillito Everest comes through. So Daniel Pole, you're on third. 22.27 for you, Dan. Maybe, Dan, you can throw us a 21-second lap time down. Oh, good shot. Was that Skidmore? Good shot, Johnny. You knocked my TV over, but good shot nonetheless. So Johnny Skidmore just smashing the media booth up. Thomas Phipps, so 22.43 last time by. He's still on camera. And he is rocking and rolling. 5.19 is his pace. And he is, it's an 18.7 was Tommy Hall. So he's got about 1.5 seconds to find if he wants to put in a new fastest time. That time by 23 dead, going in the wrong direction for Thomas. Seth, you run in second, and you're looking at going third overall on no free pace. So Seth Shillito Everest is looking quick. Then Daniel Pole, you are looking at sixth as it stands on an 05 with 23.52. So running order as we come into final 30 seconds is Phipps, Seth Shillito Everest, Pole, Pritchard. Good run for you, James. Woods, May, Brown, Foster, Skidmore and Stanton. James Pritchard, you're looking at going 14th. More importantly, 3 temps in front of Kevin Hodkinson. I'm sure you don't mind me telling you, but you got to keep it clean, James. In the final 15 seconds, Thomas Phipps coming up on traffic at the end of the straight. So potential TQ man as he comes through the switchbacks. And listen for your numbers, drivers. So as we're coming into finishing times, Thomas Phipps is going to cross the line and start his 14th and final lap, 22.79 last time by. He's on for a 19.7, so I don't think it's going to be the quickest lap, quickest time out there. Unless this is going to be a 21-second lap time. But Thomas Phipps coming through the switchbacks, nicely done. Going to come over tabletops. There's 1, there's 2. He switches through, drops off for tabletop, crosses the line, closes out with a 22.48 and a 5.19. Pritchard has thrown it away. So heat 10 done and dusted, and Thomas Phipps going to take that one, 5.19.3, top of the timesheets for you. Daniel Pole, you recover to a 4th in round. Seth Shillito Everest, bad last lap, going to drop you to 6th. Then Colin May, Andy Woods, Stephen Brown. James Pritchard bottled it, so Kev, if you can hear me, you'll be happy to hear James Pritchard bottled it, and you demolished him. Chris Foster, you finished in 8th. Johnny Skidmore, you finish in 9. 22.78, your best lap. And then Stanton going to finish in 10. Heat number 11 is next. Heat 11 is up next in 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. So group number 11, 5 seconds out. Ben Smith going to lead these guys off. So there goes Ben Smith, Lee Martin, Charlie Saunders, Mark Anthony Jones, Hudson Knight, Aaron Nash, Tommy Dale, Reese Ward, Ewan Tumulty and Archie Bowman. So that's the start of group number 11, all away and counting. Ben Smith going to lead around Lee Martin. These two very, very close in the last one. Ben Smith quicker but had an error. And Ben Smith going to open up 22.46, 1/10 of a second in front of Lee Martin's 22.5. Charlie Saunders 22.9. Hudson Knight 23.2, 23.0 for Tommy Dale. And Archie Bowman going to open up with a 23.3. So 4 car coming through from the back of the grid. Give him space, potentially. Did not run in round number 1. James Pritchard, what happened? You bottled it? I think I might have just pressed the button, Cam, by accident. I don't know if anyone can hear me. So heat 11, 1 minute down. And I've just been, shouldn't be let loose with buttons. So on camera we've got Ben Smith down the straightaway. And he's going to turn into turn number 1 through the switchbacks, nicely done. So Ben Smith, you're on for 5.16 pace. So cracking effort from Ben Smith. So Ben Smith is your leader from Lee Martin. Ben Smith is on for 5.15 pace. Lee Martin looking at 5.19. So gap between them just 1 second. Mark Anthony Jones, you run third. Ewan Tumulty, Tommy Dale, Archie Bowman, Reese Ward, Charlie Saunders, Aaron Nash and Hudson Knight is the full run order. So Ben Smith, your leader, coming over tabletops now. And his lead last time by was just 9/10 of a second. So Lee Martin coming back at him. 22.4 best last lap for Ben Smith. Both of them best laps of a 22.3, but Lee Martin 23.0 last time by. So the gap's going to extend to 1.5. Smith, you're on for a 5.15. Lee Martin, you're on for 5.18. Mark Anthony Jones, 5.22. Ewan Tumulty, you're on a 13.02. And Tommy Dale, 0.5. Archie Bowman, you're just 1.3 behind that. Then we got Reese Ward, Charlie Saunders, Aaron Nash, and Hudson Knight. The full running order with 3 minutes and 15 down. 1:45 to go. Ben Smith cutting through traffic as he comes into the tabletops. And for those of you getting passed by Ben, Lee Martin not far behind in his usual colours of orange, white and blue. But Ben Smith going to be coming onto the straightaway now. Main straight, that is, into the bank corner. Last time by for Ben, 22.3. Leroy, 22.5. Gap was about 2.1 as Ben Smith goes up the inside of traffic over the tabletops. Off the corner and then down the straightaway he comes. 22.66 last time by for Ben. 22.83 for Lee Martin. So gaps hovering around 2.5 seconds between these two. And overall, Ben Smith looking at going 5.15. Lee Martin looking at going 5.18. Thomas Phipps, your time looks like it might hold for third. Mark Anthony Jones just falling off 14-lap pace. Ewan Tumulty, Tommy Dale not far behind. 4.15 on the mass clock. Oh, Ben Smith driving over bot dots. That's going to cost him a couple of attempts. Might not matter in this heat, but with Tommy and Jamie Hall still to come, and the Holdsworth brothers, it's going to be close, so every tenth is going to count. So Ben Smith crossing the line this time by, it's a 24.1. That is not the lap he wants. Lee Martin 23.0. So Lee Martin falling into the clutches of Thomas Phipps with 15 seconds to go. Closing order. 1, 2, 6, 5, 9, 4, 10, 7, 8 and 3. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So Ben Smith last time by, not a good lap. He comes around to start his 14th lap, 23.0. Lee Martin 22.8. Gap is 1.2 seconds. So Ben Smith down the straight on his 14th and final lap. Keeps it clean. He should take this one home in a new fastest time of the day, with just one heat to run in round number 2 of qualifying. So Ben Smith going to cross the line now. There he goes, and there comes Lee Martin not far behind as they all seem to crash in this last corner. So Ben Smith going to take it. 1.8 seconds was his lead. So just Charlie Saunders to finish if he's going, but Ben Smith going to take that one with a 5.17 to go top of the timesheet. Track is still live till race control call it. Lee Martin, you're going to finish second and go second overall, 5.19.1. Thomas Phipps, you stay third. Mark Anthony Jones, you go in at 4, just getting caught the line for 13.500. Lewis Hopkins, you are 5th. Ewan Tumulty goes in at 6. Tommy Dale goes in at 7. Then we've got Matt Thompson, Daniel Pohl and Oliver Natras as we go into the 12th and final heat of round number 2 of qualifying. Cam, do you want to come and look at what I pressed? Because I don't know what it does. Sorry, I better turn myself on mute whilst Cam comes and sorts out whatever I broke.
Marshals change, please. Marshals change.
So round 1 man, TQ man, Tommy Hall going to lead us off from Jamie Hall. Tommy and Jamie closer than I'd liked at the end of the last one. Well, closer than Tommy had liked. So Tommy will lead off Jamie. Then we've got Luke leading off Josh and Freddie Thompson. So there goes Tommy Hall. We'll watch them all leave. There goes Jamie. There goes Luke. There goes Josh. There goes Freddie. There goes Stuart Mann. Long-time racer Stuart. Callum McElroy bench. Chris Everson. William Venables. And Eugene Galley. So we're on follow Cam. Better say that loud so Cam hears me. And we are following Tommy Hall. The benchmark has been set at a 5.17. Tommy opens up with a 22.6. Luke Holdsworth 22.6 quicker. Josh Holdsworth 24.8. That's not what you want to be doing, Josh. One of our championship protagonists, Josh Holdsworth in the 2 car. He's going to need 2 from 2 as we go into round 3 of qualifying. But there's still time for everyone else in this run to do a good job. And it is Tommy, Jamie and Luke separated by less than a quarter of a second. And that separation favours Jamie Hall as it stands. And Ben Smith is splitting them. So Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Luke Holdsworth and Stuart Mann. Stuart Mann, long-time Bury Metro racer and Northwest racer in general. So coming on, well, on camera we've got Jamie Hall. He's the yellow and grey car, team associated car I'm sure. So down the straightaway into turn number 1, coming over moguls, and then into the switchbacks. Last time by, it was a Tommy Hall from Jamie from Luke. Still quarter of a second separating the 3 of them. Tommy Hall with a 22.4, backs it up with a 22.3. Jamie Hall goes 22.5, gap extends to 4/10 of a second. Luke Holdsworth comes across the line, 22.8, so he's about a second off the lead now. So Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall and Luke Holdsworth is your 1, 2, 3. Stuart Marn, you run in 4. 3 seconds off the lead for Stuart with 2 minutes down. Callum Ackroyd bench, you run 5. Recovering Josh Holdsworth 6. Chris Everson, Eugene Galley, William Venables and Freddie Thompson, the full running order. So we'll stick with Jamie for a couple more laps as the gap extends once again. 22.21 for Tommy Hall. That's his best lap, despite promising me a 21-second lap to open with. And we'll jump to Tommy as he crosses the line. 22.5 Tommy, but you're now on camera, so I expect to see a 21-second lap as he comes down. Oh, he's over. Disaster. Jamie Hall going to go through on track. So Jamie Hall now leads on the computer and on track and overall. So Jamie Hall is neck and neck with Ben Smith with 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. He's going to come up on traffic next. And that traffic was a blue and white car. I think it might be Freddie, not sure. Thank you very much, man. So a 25.8 from Tommy Hall. That's going to drop him 2 and a bit seconds off the lead. So it's going to be Hall, Holdsworth, then Stuart Marn. You guys are going 1, 3, 6, 8 and 10. 1, 3, 6, 8 and 10 overall. The gap at the front, basically nothing. 22.6 for Jamie Hall. 22.6 for Tommy Hall. 22.8 Luke Holdsworth. 22.3 Josh Holdsworth, quickest that time round. 3 seconds separating the top 4. 4 seconds separating the top 5. 6 seconds separating the top 6. So it is Hall, Holdsworth, Marn and Ackroyd bench. Then Chris Everson, Venables, Galley and Thompson. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jamie Hall, 22.4. Hot lap of a race for you that time by. And it was a 22.4 for Tommy as well. So Jamie and Tommy level pegging. But gap between them is a couple of seconds in Jamie's favour as he comes up on the 10 car. So William Venables should know what to do. And he's in control enough to make it happen as he lets Jamie Hall go by up the inside. Jamie Hall comes down the back straight for the 10th time. He will complete lap he will complete lap 11 as he crosses the line with 55 seconds on the master clock. 22.3 last time by, so he's getting quicker with every lap. 22.6 going in the wrong direction. It's touch and go out there. So Jamie Hall rides the pipe but doesn't seem to lose any time. Down the straight he comes into the bank corner, over moguls, into the switchbacks. Car is looking racy. Either way, it's going to be a faster time than round number 1 if he keeps it rubber side down. He's been chased down by Tommy Hall. It's a 22.7 for Jamie. He's a couple attempts up at the minute. With 15 seconds on the master clock, drivers, listen for your numbers. This is going to be this and one more for our leaders. This and one more for our leaders. So coming into the final 10 seconds, Jamie Hall is just a couple attempts up on Ben Smith. Ben Smith's time is posted. It's a 22.4 for Hall. It's a 22.4 for Tommy. Gap between them 1.9. Then you've got the Holdsworth brothers, Ackroyd bench and Marn. We'll watch Jamie Hall close this one out. He's predicted to go 16.4. Tommy Hall is hounding him. Does he want a mistake? It will. Oh, who will it help? But Jamie Hall keeps it clean, comes across the line, and he's going to round that one out. So Tommy Hall comes across the line and goes top of a tree with a 14.516.4. New hot time of the day. So new GQ time for Jamie Hall. Tommy Hall going to finish in second. Disappointingly, a 22.2 quickest lap. Luke Holdsworth, you finish third. Josh Holdsworth, you finish fourth. Ackroyd bench, Marn, Everson, Galley, Venables and Thompson. Overall, Jamie Hall going to take the round number 2 from Ben Smith. Tommy Hall, you recover to third. Luke Holdsworth finished fourth. Lee Martin, you go 5. Thomas Phipps 6. Josh Holdsworth, you get 7th. Mark Anthony Jones 8. Lewis Hopkins 9. Ewan Tumulty 10. And Tommy Dale goes 11th in round. Next up, we're going to move to round number 3 of qualifying. Round number 3 of qualifying is next. And I'll try and quickly find Simon Wood. You went 52nd in round. 52 for Simon Wood. from heat number 1. So another stellar result coming out of heat number 1 last round. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds.
And marshals change, please. Marshals change. I'll nudge you back. Cool, marshals.
So 10 seconds to start this one. We'll call the drivers away and then we'll get on to follow cam. Start with cars 5 and 7, please, Cam. First two off. So there goes Hassan, Simon Wood, Steve Jones, Ross Everill, Shahid Khalik, Finn Mulcahy, Simon Hudspeth, Matt Martin and Paul Hammett are your drivers. So all off and away for heat number 1, round number 3 of qualifying. And it looks like carnage already for our leaders. Disaster. So Hassan Saeed and Simon Wood have both been rapid in this one as they all come down the straight together. So that's a 9, 7 and 5 cars. But it is a 4 of Ross Everill behind all these, but he's our leader. But we'll let them try and work themselves out. So it's been Hassan took the round 1 and Simon took round 2, but they opened up with 29 and 27 respectively. So terrible opening laps. There goes Simon Wood with a 24.3 second time round. So it's currently the 6th car that's leading this one. 6 from 7 from 1, 9, 4, 2, 5, 8 and 3. But a little bit of carnage out there for the opening laps, unfortunately. So we'll pick up, what number are we picking up? I reckon that's going to be the 8 car maybe? Or 6 car? Let's see as it crosses the line. No, the 6 car of Shahid Khalik. But now it's a 7 in the lead. 23.7 last time by for Simon Wood. So let's try and pick up the 7 car if you can. Cam, I don't know what it looks like. I'm hoping you do. Possibly the orange and grey one. No, there we go. Red and green. Red and green, number 7, goes down the straight. 24.1 last time by for Simon Wood. On track, he's been chased down by Hassan Saeed. Also 24.1 last time by. Simon Wood is on 13 lap pace despite that terrible opening lap. So Simon Wood is on for 13 lap pace. Steve Jones, you're looking at going 5.06. Hassan, you're looking at 5.08 currently. 23.7 for Wood, 23.9 for Saeed last time by. Steve Jones, you go through with 25.0. So 7.59, 4.26, 1.8 and 3 is the order after 2.5 minutes. 2.30 down, 2.30 to go. Still predicted a 13 lap run for Simon Wood, and Hassan, you are getting close to it. So there goes Simon down the straight, looking at 5.19 pace. So these guys in Heat 1 are rapid. Comes down the step down and switches back onto the straight. Through the bank corner, and then he's going to come into the moguls. Nicely done. Into the switchbacks. Oh, he's on his roof. Disaster. Where's the marshal? There's the marshal. So that's probably going to knock him off for 30. Oh, I don't know. Hassan might take the lead here. We'll see as across the line. There goes the 5 car. We've got him on camera. And the gap between them is 7/10 of a second in favour of Simon Wood, but we'll stick on the 5 car for now. Last time by for Hassan was a 24.77. It is a 26.9 for Simon Wood. So it's 26.9 for Simon Wood. And we're coming up onto the back markers. So orange and blue car coming down the straight. Be aware, 2 race leaders behind you. So orange and blue car, 1 more to go. Thank you. Great driving. So Hassan Saeed coming down the straightaway is 1 second behind Simon Wood. So Simon Wood, the car behind on track, is leading as we're going to come up on another back marker. So car coming into the tabletop, purple car. You've got 2 race leaders behind you, please. There you go. Thank you very much. So they both get through with 1 minute and 15 to go. Both of them now on 13 lap pace. So Wood and Saeed both on for 13 lap pace. Steve Jones, you're looking at going 5.03. And I think we've had a no, we're both through. So two leaders are coming into the tabletop, so they've got nothing but racetrack in front of them with 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the master clock. Asan goes through 24-7, and it's 24-7 for Simon Wood, 5:21 and 5:22 respectively, with 40 seconds to go. They're going to go this lap and two more. So the two leaders coming through the moguls, it is Simon Wood leading on the clock, 0.8 of a second in front of Asan Sahid. These two putting in stellar runs throughout qualifying so far, all the way from heat number 1. And they're coming onto the left-hand side of the track. So we're going to be coming up on traffic soon. So two cars coming onto the straight. Red car, you'll be the first for our leaders with 15 seconds to go. They're going to go this one and one more. And there's another. Oh, Simon Wood's over. So the red and green car is second place, but the blue and turquoise car going to be coming up on, I think that was a free car of Matt Martin. So Matt, be aware. Quick car is behind you. Simon Wood, keep going. So coming into finishing times, drivers, listen for your numbers. Please give our leaders space if they come to you. So Asan Sahid looking at going 5:21. Wood with a 26.1 last time by, just falling off the pace. He's looking at going 5:22. Steve Jones finishes with a 5:03. Then we've got Everill. So Asan Sahid finishes 5:20.8. and a 5:21.7 for Wood. Steve Jones going to finish in third. Ross Everill. So that's a wrap of heat number 1. Asan Sahid going to go 13.520. Simon Wood going to go 5:21. Then Steve Jones going to go 12.503. Ross Everill, Sahid Khalik, Simon Hudspeth, Finn Mulcahy, Matt Martin, and Paul Hammett. Your full closing order. Group number 2 is up next. Group 2 is up next. Hey? So group number 2 out for warm-up. See what happens with these guys. I'm expecting Jamie Hall to come and join me. I think Cam's doing his job of telling him. Meanwhile, 10 seconds till the start of this one. Five seconds, drivers. So, Paul Leach leads away. Stuart Robinson, Martin Lear, Trevor Follington, Jack Flynn, Paul Steedman, Jesse Russell, David Anson, Nathan Stanmore, and Louis Stevenson are your drivers. We'll just watch the left-hand side of the track for now as we wait. I think we've got Jamie Hall joining us. Yes, we do. Looks really confused at how our headset works. Jamie Hall, welcome to the booth. I'll call it a booth. Welcome to the table in the sun. Round 2 TQ, how was it?
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I left my car how it was in round 1. I just sort of drove it, and I think I just got a bit more used to the track, a bit more in tune with everything, and yeah, it felt pretty damn good then. So probably the best it's felt all year. So was it a
clean run, or is there still time left on the board?
I think it was. There probably wasn't much in it. I think one lap I sort of really messed that chicane up onto the straight a bit, but other than that, it was basically clean. So maybe like half a second or so, but I don't think it could have gone much better really.
Okay, so what's the plan for round number 3? Any changes, or you stick with it again? And
I mean, the track is getting a bit sandier and stuff. So maybe something like shorten the wheelbase a little bit, something like that, just to get a little bit more grip back into it. But it feels really good, so I won't be changing a lot probably. So Yeah.
Okay. And how are you finding the track in general? Tommy was saying it was really like it's almost choosing your line for you rather than you driving the track. Are you feeling the same
Yeah.
sort of thing, or?
It feels bumpier than even I remember this place being. Like, especially this sweeper before these two tabletops in the middle. It's so bumpy around there, and the car is just moving all the time. And just trying to keep it straight and where you want it is quite difficult. And yeah, I get what he's saying. It feels like it has very direct steering.
Yeah.
But then sometimes in the middle of the corner, it's like it almost
Washes
doesn't
out.
carry on. Yeah, I think it's just probably the sand and how it is. But yeah, it's good though. I think the layout flows pretty well and stuff. So.
How do you think racing will be come finals? Is there anywhere where you can just send it? Or we?
I'm not sure. I think actually the end of the straight is. I mean, it's a long straight, and then you've also got braking into there is quite difficult. So whether you could make a move into there, or I think there's just a lot of places to like either catch a bump or catch something and go a bit wider. So maybe that could be a way that you get past or something like that.
Seems like the tabletop is almost you can go inside or outside. It doesn't. It feels like it's an option to do something different there.
Yeah, I think you probably could. It's kind of how you come off this, because this sweeper's so strange to drive. You kind of end up hitting the jumps a bit different every lap, almost it feels. And so yeah, whether again someone comes a bit wider and you end up tight or something like that, maybe that could be a spot for a move.
And Tommy promised me a 21-second lap and failed to deliver.
Did he?
Are you going to do it for us?
I mean, I'll try. we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll probably try and focus on just doing a few more good runs first, and then maybe if I have a few crashes, I'll try and get 21. We'll see.
Well, I look forward to it. All right, thank you very much, Jamie.
All right,
good luck for round number 3. So that's a quick word with Jamie Hall. TQ Man in round number 2 with fastest time of the day, which is always the best way to go into round number 3. Also, not complaining, but just mentioning how tricky the track is to drive here at Bury Metro. So we're 4 minutes down in heat number, well, what heat number are we in? Heat number 2, round number 3 of qualifying. So 4 minutes down, grid order, running order is 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, 7, 4, 5, 10 and 9. Paul Leach leading this one, 2.6 in front of Martin Lear. Trevor Follington, Jack Flynn, Paul Steedman, David Anderson, Stuart Robinson, Nathan Stanmore, Jesse Russell and Louis Stevenson is the full running order. So it is Paul Leach for best lap 23.8. 3 drivers are improving. So Martin Lear, Jack Flynn and Louis Stevenson are all on for improvements. Paul Leach, you're looking at going 12 laps in a 5.06. Martin Lear looking at going 5.10. Trevor Follington 5.22 and Jack Flynn looking at going 5.25. So Paul Leach last time by 26.5. Gap reduces to 1.5. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So master clock has expired and these drivers are racing to the line. Let's show you that line, shall we? As they come tumbling over the line, nicely done. So Paul Leach is going to close out with a 12.506. Martin Lear is going to finish 12.509. Jack Flynn, we're expecting a 12-lap run as he comes across the line when he makes it. And then we've got Trevor Follington. Jack Flynn goes 12.523. Then Trevor Follington, Paul Steadman, David Anderson, Stuart Robertson, Nathan Stanmore, Jesse Russell and Louis Stevenson. So Louis Stevenson closing that one out. Paul Leach going to take the win from Martin Lee. Jack Flynn, Trevor Follington, David Steadman, David Anderson, Stuart Robinson, Nathan Stanmore, Jesse Russell and Louis Stevenson. Group 2 done and dusted. Group 3 is up next. Group number 3, you are next. 1 minute and 10 seconds. So just going to take a quick break. Just to thank our sponsors, TKR Graphics, Team Associated, Kershaw, MB Models, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, Rude Dog, Schumacher Racing, Yokomo, X-Ray, Futaba and Rude Bit. We'll be back with you in just a moment. So off and away these guys and girls go. Lee Stokes, Jonathan Pluke, Sean Thompson, Roger Mills, James Gibbs, Colin McCaffrey, Rich Savage, Colin Mulligan and Lee Spite and Paul Tonks. It is. So Lee Stokes going to open up lap number 1, 25.7. Jonathan Pluke going to open up quickest with a 25.2 so far. Then Sean Thompson, Colin McCaffrey, Lee Stokes, Roger Mills, James Gibbs, Rich Savage. And it all moves around. But Jonathan Pluke, Sean Thompson, Colin McCaffrey is your 1, 2, 3. So Pluke and Stokes have been quick in this one. Stokes still leads on track as they come round in front of us now. So it is the red and white leading the blue and white of Jonathan Pluke, and they come round onto the straightaway now. So racing down the straightaway, don't quite get that end of the straight in coverage, but we'll see them come through the switchback there, and then we'll come into the first first tabletop jump, sorry, and then we see them come back into view as they drop down off the corner tabletop. Freddie Russell glued up some more yellow wheels to match with his white, because why would you do that as a mechanic? Some serious questions to answer there for you. So Roger Mills now leading Jonathan Pluke, Lee Stokes. Roger Mills 700ths of a second in front of Jonathan Pluke, 3 laps down. He's looking at going 12.50. So just a fraction off. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. Still there and clear. So that was Jonathan Pluke having a terrible lap. So Roger Mills now going to lead Lee Stokes by 9/10 of a second. Sean Thompson going to run third. Rich Savage 4. So 2.45, 10.7. Scratch that 2.49, 5.10.7, 1.63 and 8. Roger Mills and Paul Tonks are improving on their personal best times. And Roger Mills looking at going 5.01 pace. Lee Stokes 5.02. Thompson 5.12 and Tonks 5.13. So 2.30 down, 2.30 to go here in group number 3. So Lee Stokes going to go back to the front of this one. Roger Mills 26.98 last time by, going to drop 2 seconds off the lead. Sean Thompson, Paul Tonks, Jonathan Pluke, Rich Savage is the running order. However, neither of these looking to go 13 laps and affect the front 2 overall in round. So Lee Stokes, you're looking at going 12.50. So Lee Stokes, Sean Thompson, Jonathan Pluke. All changes they come through once again. It looks like Lee Stokes going to lead Sean Thompson. Lee Stokes looking at going 12.50. Sean Thompson going 09. 3.44 down, 1.15 to go on the master clock. Caution end of the straight. Track is clear. That looks like Roger Mills just having an error. So once again, someone's come to join me with food and a drink. So Lee Stokes leading this one, 5 seconds in front of Sean Thompson on the clock. And Lee Stokes 25.7 last time by. So he's going to fall back to 5.01 pace. Sean Thompson running second. Rich Savage, you running 4, looking to improve on your personal best. So Lee Stokes and Rich Savage putting in new hot times. Personal bests for the day. We've lost Lee Spite with 30 seconds to go. The closing order going to be 4, 5, 6, 10, 2, 3, 9, 7 and 8. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So as we come into finishing times, Lee Stokes is going to take this one home, looking to go 5.01 and 4th overall. Sean Thompson coming quick at the end, looking to go 0.6 pace. And Jonathan Pluke looking to go 0.8. So just waiting for Paul Tonks, Colin Mulligan. They come across the line now, and that's a wrap of group number 3. Lee Stokes going to take that one, going 12.501. Sean Thompson going to finish second, 06. He goes in at 6th overall. Jonathan Plute goes in at 7. Rich Savage goes in at 9. And Roger Mills goes in at 10th. Heat 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. I'm just going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, drivers for heat 4, you can go straight out. Go straight out for your installation outfit.
The slipper came undone.
it, so work together, guys. Don't hold each other up. Lead it, Phil. And then you next, Mark. Maybe coming off your screen, maybe. There you go. Thank you. So 173, 2 and 6. Well done, mate. When he gets there, you there. Go on, go. One, 173, 254. Just been by a couple more to the street, so I think that Andrew and Jack will be fastly approaching. Jack's over. And again. So the leader on the, yeah, thank you. 174, 3 and 2, 10 to go. 174, 3 and 6. Oh, caution on the straight. It's clear. The long straight, not the front straight. Don't know what happened there, just got sideways.
Get your phone out your pocket, Marshall, if you haven't thrown it in.
We need to ban phones from pocket. I agree with that. That's all too often. It holds everyone. You have to run out of old phones in the pocket. Shouldn't be allowed on this grass mobile phone, should you? Well done, guys. 174, 3 and 5. Finishing order in that one.
Alright then, we are into heat number 5 of two-wheel drive qualifying round number 3. Anna Perry taking that one, Joshua Anderson in second, Chris Bowden in third, Andrew Gillito in fourth, Mark Mitchell in 5, Darren Harley in fifth, Phil Campbell in Mark Mitchell in 5, Stephen Harley in 6, Phil Campbell in 7, Jack Mills White in 8, Mark Christopher in 9, and the Mikolos in 10. Up next, number 5. Tom's just stepped away to take a little bit of a breather. It is starting to get a little bit warm in Bury, or Berry, depending where you are, when you are from. So we're just taking a little bit of a breather because it's a lot of work and it's very, very warm here. Thank you for joining us on RC Racing TV for the coverage of the BRCA 110th Off-Road Nationals. It's two-wheel drive today. Still plenty of action coming your way. You've got the rest of round 3, all of round 4, and then all your finals. Nothing can be settled today, but it certainly can go a long way in helping decide the overall championship. Four-wheel drive tomorrow should be a little bit more interesting. Ben Smith looking to all but wrap things up in four-wheel drive. And don't forget, nearly said Easter weekend, August Bank Holiday weekend is round number 6, the final round. That is at Batley. That'll be interesting to watch. Brand new rostrum there apparently. Should be interesting. Looks absolutely fantastic. So overall, just every club really stepping it up this year. Bury having a new perimeter fence and just general track maintenance, and lots of work going on at all the clubs that we've visited so far this year, whether it's been a national or for junior vets, as well as end of year finals coming up in September as well in Coventry. So a massive shout out to our sponsors, just as the screen goes off here. So they are X-Ray, Schumacher, TMG Speed, MB Models, Kyosho, Andy's Models, Rudolph, Yokomo, Rudebits, Futaba, Team Associated, and TKR Graphics. Without those guys, we would not be able to bring you this coverage live from Bury, or many of the other events this year. So thank you very much to those guys. Hopefully Cockers will be back very shortly, but we'll just keep flicking between the cameras while we just take a bit of a breather.
Well done, great sportsmanship, well done. 54986. Par 3, that's fourth. Would you get CMA, please? Thank you, now still running 6. 54986. Tardy for you, a bit faster, but you've got it on your stagger. You've only got 30 to go for this one, maybe one more.
So, apologies for that intermission. I just had a quick bite to eat. And Heat 5's just done and dusted. Charlie Rhodes going to take that one. So Charlie Rhodes going to take that one from Oliver Frost. 1.9 was the gap. Ash Hayward for Paul Jenkinson, Tom Hayward, Richard Miller, Michael Halsey, Keith Halsey, Scott Wyman and Chris Pattinson. Shout out to Mike P in the YouTube chat. Miss racing, especially the Nationals. Thanks for coverage. Thank you for joining us. So looking at the overall in round, Adam Perry sitting top of a tree with a 5.11. Charlie Rhodes, Ollie Frost go 2 and 3. Saheed and Wood from heat number 1 still sitting 4 and 5. Great results for them. And we've got Haywood, Jenkinson and Haywood going in at 6, 7 and 8 in that one. Group number 6 is warming up. Group 6 warming up. And we will be getting started in 30 seconds.
Yeah, look into it. I'll look into it. His race runs. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
So Jamie Long going to lead these ones off, and Chris Elworthy, Ashton Perry, Brett Birch, David Burton, Matthew Hodges, Dylan Richardson, Scott Follington, Craig Lomax and Evie Thames getting some love on the YouTube chat. Those are your runners and riders for group number 6, and we are back with follow cam, and on camera is Jamie Long. Orange wheels, orange machine, down the straightaway he goes for lap number 1 complete, and lap number 1 was a 24.46 for Jamie. And then Ashton Perry going to open up with a 24.64. So group number 6, rocking and rolling, off they go. Everyone got 1 on the board, and Dylan Richardson opening up with an error. Everyone else separated by less than half a second across the field after 1. Ashton Perry going to go quickest after 2. So Jamie Long just falling down on the timesheet, still leads on the track. Ashton Perry in the 3 car runs first. David Burton runs second in the 8, and Matthew Hodges runs third in the 9. Then it's a 1 car, in the 4th position. As Jamie Long goes by the line once again, 24.2 last time by, but it's Ashton Perry leading Dave Burton by 0.3 of a second. Then we've got Jamie Long and Brett Birch, Chris Elworthy, Greg Lomax, Matthew Hodges, Scott Follington, Dylan Richardson and Evie Thames is your full running order, and it looks like the track is quick. 7 of the 10 drivers out there improving on their personal best times. So 7 drivers looking to go quicker than they already have done today, which is fantastic. This is round number 3 of qualifying. Round number 3 of qualifying of 4. So we'll complete this round of qualifying and have 1 more before we get underway with finals later today around 4:30 p.m. It's about 2.5 hours till finals start. But meanwhile, in this round of qualifying, Jamie Long leading, looking at going 13 and a 5.16. We've got, quite a handful of drivers going for 13 laps. Scott Follington, Dylan Richardson, Evie Thames looking at 12 lap runs, although very, very close with still plenty of time to go. So Jamie Long still was your leader, and I think he's going to be your leader now. As looks like we've just lost 3 car, possibly. Ashton Perry pulling off. So disaster there for Ashton, he was long-time leader. So Jamie Long is our leader now, and he leads Brett Birch by 1.3. Dave Burton last time by 27.8, not good for him. So we'll stick with Jamie Long on camera. So orange and yellow machine, orange wheels down the straight, round the end of a straight. And then he comes through the switchbacks. Around that difficult sweeper Jamie Hall was telling us about. And then coming into the twin tabletop. Drop down off the corner tabletop down the straight. That time by for Jamie, his, not best lap, but almost 23.89 for Jamie last time by. That's going to put him on 5.14 pace. Brett Birch, you're 2 seconds behind with 3 minutes and 30 down, looking at 5.19 pace. Then Chris Elworthy, you look at 5.20. We've got Craig Lomax, Scott Follington, Matthew Hodges, Dave Burton, Dylan Richardson, Evie Thames and Ashton Perry. All cars now circulating are on for improved time, so everybody putting in their personal best time of the event so far. So that to me shows that the track is potentially getting better, or the drivers are getting more used to it, as we watch Jamie Long with 4 minutes on the clock and 1 minute to go come over tabletops for the 10th time, and he comes across the stripe, and that is his 10th lap completed. He starts lap number 11 of an estimated 13 laps. So he's going to come down the straightaway and through the bank corner. Just start to see the black groove as such starting to appear at the end of the straight under that heavy braking section. So he comes across the line. 4 minutes and 30 on the master clock. Crosses the line. 23.81 for Jamie that time by. Brett Birchie still running second. Scott Follington, you run third. Chris Elworthy, Dave Burton recovering to 5. Matthew Hodges, Craig Lomax, Dylan Richardson and Evie Thames. With 15 seconds to go, drivers, please listen for your numbers. So Jamie Long over tabletop. He's going to come round and complete lap number 12, and he will be starting lap number 13, his 13th and final lap of this round 3 of qualifying. Last time by was 24.3, so he's on 5.15 pace with a good lap. He could pip Ollie Frost for third in round as it stands. So it's looked decent so far. He's got 2 tabletops done, and then he's just got to drop down off the corner tabletop. Throws at the line. It's a 24.1, and it is not enough. He finishes 200ths of a second behind Ollie Frost. Brett Birch, we're expecting to come home next. And just waiting for Brett to cross the line. There he goes. Brett Birch is going to finish 5th in round, just pipping Hassan Saeed on that last lap. And then Scott Follington going to go 7th in round. So that's a wrap. Oh no, waiting on Matthew Hodges, sorry. So all finished. So Matthew Hodges does not finish. So Jamie Long going to take the win in that one and go 4th in round. Brett Birch going to come home second to go 5th in round. Scott Follington, you go 7th in round. Matthew Hodges did not finish. So Craig Lomax going to go 9 in round, and then Dylan Richardson going to go in at 10. Chris Elworthy, you go in at 11. Just 100th of a second between you two drivers at the end. Group 7, you are next. So 1 minute, and Group 7 will get underway. So 10 seconds till these guys lead off. We'll watch them lead away, and then we'll pick up whoever's at the front on track, probably Reece Trava. And there goes Reece leading them off, followed by Harry Saunders, William Fisher, Ruben Russell, Manny Panasar, Tristram Neal, Graham Lyle, Patty Thames, Peter Craig and Andy Manning. So all the way and counting. And we pick up the leader in the form of purple, white and blue machine. I think it said X-ray, don't want to guess. But across the line goes Reece Trava, 23.62 opening lap for him. I think he was down in the 22s in the previous round of qualifying. We'll see what he can get to in this one. Really attacking those moguls, jumping through them like nobody's business. And whipping it up in the air. As he comes around, drops down, oh, he's on his roof, he's off track. Marshall's going to be there, he's an X-ray machine. Harry Saunders going to send it up the inside. So that's going to cost Reece dearly, I think. So Harry Saunders now setting off about the lead of this one. Reece was 1.25 in front as they cross the line. Harry Saunders making an error, going to get away with it, lands on the wheels, kind of pointing the right way. So, and then drives into the wall through the tabletop, the front end just grabbing, the rear wheels were in the air. So that's going to be a 25.3 for Harry Saunders and a 28.8 for Reece Trava. Ruben Russell going to take this one off. He doesn't lead on track, but he does have 0.8 of a second out front. over Harry Saunders, and then Andy Manning, runs in second, 1/10 of a second behind. Peter Craig, you run third, 4/10 behind that, and then comes Hattie Thames, Harry Saunders, Tristram Neal. So it's all a bit all over the place. Manny Panesar, 41.77 last time by. That is not a good lap. Everyone else doing all right. So Ruben Russell's still going to lead after 4. And we are at 2 minutes down and 3 to go. So 2 down, 3 to go. You've got 2, 10, 3, 6, 4, 8, 9, 5, 7 and 1. All pretty close, apart from Manny, unfortunately. Manny having a bad lap. 24.45 last time by for you, Manny. So it's looking better, but you're not going to make amends to a 41-second lap. Don't know what happened there. Ruben Russell, you lead 0.8 of a second in front of Harry Saunders. Andy Manning down to 3. Rhys Truarfa recovering to 4. Then Hattie Thames, Peter Craig, Tristram Neal, Will Fisher, Graham Lyle, Manny Panesar. And overall, Ruben Russell, you are looking at going 5.13 pace. Saunders, Manning 5.16. Thames 5.20. Truarfa and Fisher going 5.24. Tristram Neal and Peter Craig, you're being called at the death with a 5.00. So on camera, we've still got Ruben Russell in the 2 car. He's being chased down by Rhys Truarfa on track. So Rhys must have had another error because he wasn't that far back to begin with. And Rhys in the background there, just putting it up on 2 wheels again. So you've got Ruben Russell, Harry Saunders, Andy Manning, Hattie Thames and Peter Craig all on for improved personal bests. So they are looking at going as fast as they've done all day. Ruben goes by with a 23.6. It's a 23.6 for Harry Saunders. The gap between them 1.4 seconds. As Ruben Russell improves his predicted time to a 5.12, Harry Saunders to a 5.14, Andy Manning to a 5.17, and Truarfa and Fisher 5.20. So Truarfa and Fisher are quick, arguably the quickest 2 cars on track. However, they've had errors and fallen down the way. So Ruben Russell got Rhys Truarfa for company. Rhys going to have to be careful because that is the leader in front of you on track. And the leader is on for a stellar run. 23.59 for Russell and Saunders last time by. So Russell and Saunders. Oh, Ruben just getting it slightly wrong. Rhys going to close right up on the gearbox of Ruben Russell now. Come across the line. It's a 23.8 for Russell. It's a 23.6 for Saunders. Gap between them 0.2 of a second in the favour of Ruben Russell, who is now looking at a potential TQ run as it stands. So Ruben Russell potentially going to go top of the timesheets here as was a recovering car. I don't think, look like the 3 car, so that might have been Harry Saunders. So Ruben Russell now heading the field, and it is, his lead goes to 3.87 seconds. So Ruben Russell leads the heat on the track, leads the heat on the computer, and leads a round as it stands. Harry Saunders, you run second, and then Will Fisher 600ths behind that, Andy Manning 3/10, and then a further 3/10 back to Rhys Truarfa. So Rhys, be aware, race leader is in front of you on track, and not only is in front of you, he's also looking to go top of a timesheet as it stands. This is the final lap, drivers. Please listen for your numbers. So Ruben Russell just got to close this one out. Half a lap to go. Can he hold on? Rhys has been applying the pressure, but Ruben Russell coming through the final section of track now. Going to drop down, cross the line, and goes top of the timesheets by 1/4 of a second. William Fisher going to come home in second. Then Rhys Truarfa going to finish in third. Harry Saunders drops to 4th, unfortunately. And they all go 13 laps. Tristram Neal through for 13 as well as Andy Manning. So just waiting for Peter Craig. So 13 laps for a whole bunch of them there. Ruben Russell going to go top of the timesheets, 13.511.3. Rhys Truarfa, good driving. Thank you for being patient. Will Fisher going to finish second in that one, go 4th in round as it stands. Then we've got Andy Manning, Rhys Truarfa, Harry Saunders goes 7, 8 and 9. Tristram Neal, 13 lapper, puts you 11th. Hattie Thames and Peter Craig go in at 15 and 16. Then we had Graham Lyle and Manny Panesar. That's a wrap for group number 7. Group number 8 is coming up next. Group 8 is coming up next. And they've got 55 seconds, drivers, 55 seconds. So 10 seconds to start this one. We'll watch the guys as they come off the line, and then we'll jump to the battle between David Scott and Alex Pyatt that I expect to resume. And it is David Scott that leads away in the yellow, Alex Pyatt in the white, and we've got Charlie Simmons, Jacob Tomlinson, Roger Tugwood, Ben Stevenson, Ben Elliott, James Proctor, Cameron Wells and Ewan Mulcahy. Cameron Wells not wheeling off the line at this time as he goes. So all away and counting, David Scott and Alex Pyatt lead them off in the 2 and 1 cars. Alex Pyatt already having a little bit of a champion's role, so that's going to drop him down slightly. David Scott opens up with a 23.3. Alex Pyatt's second, 1.4 behind that, so it's Scott, Tomlinson, Tugwood. After 1. So Scott Tomlinson and Tugwood was your openers. Oh, Cameron Wells coming through from the back. So caution drivers, 6 car coming through from the back of the grid. He is doing a quick starting from the back. So Cameron Wells quick starting from the back of the grid. And he was second after lap 1. Jacob Tomlinson going to take it up after 2 from David Scott, Cameron Wells, Ewan Mulcahy and Charlie Saunders. And now I'm joined by fast old man Matt Thompson.
Good
How's it
afternoon.
going?
Do you know what, Tom? Better than expected, mate, because practice did not go well. I've not drove much since the last national.
I'll get excuses in early.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, when I'm BQ. But yeah, it's cars very good actually. It's easy to drive. Round 2, few bobbles, but nothing serious. It was 12. Could do with improving that 12. Never know.
If you want to be in the air, you're not going to do it with a 7 and a 12.
No.
Have you made an A final before?
2.
2?
2 made one this year.
What,
Wait,
40s,
you weren't there.
40s plus 2-wheel drive and 40s plus 4-wheel drive?
No, actual genuine ones. Genuine ones.
Or did it rain?
Did on first one.
Oh, there we go.
No, last this year at Robin Hood, that were a genuine one.
Yeah, I was at Robin Hood.
Oh, you were? You were
Yeah.
at Robin Hood, yes.
Oh, that's because Ryan wasn't. Ryland didn't turn up.
Yeah, so he'd have knocked me out.
Yeah, so he says. But if I look, he seems to be above him at the minute.
Yeah.
He's got a 13 and a 17, so you're 7 and 12. So
Yeah, but he's
clearly,
I did all right in quality at Southport, and on the last lap I was winning the B, and I crashed and through the back section.
I'd love to have been commentating, Matt.
You would have. Oh, yeah, you'd have laid an egg on mine. And yeah, I ended up 5th, and Ryan beat me.
Excellent.
You would have loved it.
I really would. I was disappointed not to have seen that.
So, yeah.
So how are you finding the track?
Track's good. Track's fast, Tom. Track's fast. Sounds weird. Nothing super hard. The mogul's hard. Rest of it, driving round, but you're trying to push to get some lap time, and that's where the mistakes coming from. Stuffing pipes and stuff like that. Running wide. Track's good though. Track's good. It's fast.
And you must be old enough to remember the original Bury Metro.
I do. Yeah.
Is this better? Not better or worse? Is it harder or easier?
I think it's harder because everyone's so fast. I
Okay.
think the competition is
Better than
yeah.
it was.
Yeah, I do. I think it's so tight out there, and the kids are absolutely rapid, especially when the grip's up.
You don't consider yourself a kid anymore.
Not at nearly 41 now. In the head, yes. Sadly, my eyes and reactions are not that of a kid anymore.
There we go. Oh, sorry, just need to get my sunglasses out. Someone starts Rylan. Well, thanks for joining us, Matt.
Thank you, Tom.
Good
Cheers,
luck
pal.
for qualifying. So 1 minute and 15 to go. David Scott leading Alex Pyatt, Charlie Simmons, Ben Stevenson, Cameron Wells, Ewan Mulcahy, Roger Tugwood. It all changes. So David Scott is our leader, and we'll try and pick him up. The number 2, yellow number 2, I believe. Don't know where he is. There he is, coming onto the straightaway. Cameraman does a stellar job of picking him up. So David Scott is our leader, and he's looking at going. Let me just find the right screen. David Scott looking at going 5:04 pace, so he is laying it down. Alex Pyatt looking at going 5:11, as is Cameron Wells. So 4 drivers looking at 5:11 times. Charlie Simmons looking at going 5:13. So with 30 seconds to go, closing order is going to be 2-1-3, 6-5-10, 9-4, 7 and 8. So David Scott on for an improved time. Personal best looking at going 5:04 as he comes round and starts his 13th and final lap. As we follow him off the step down, going to go through onto the straightaway. Going to come round the end of the straight, nice and neat through the moguls. Oh, his car just bouncing a little bit awkward there, but nicely through the switchbacks. Car riding the undulations well, comes over the tabletops. Oh, he hits a pipe. That's going to cost him a couple of attempts. Drops down, crosses the line. And that's going to be a 24.02 closing lap for David Scott, and he finishes in an 05. He'll be lucky to know as he crashed across the line he had finished. Alex Pyatt going to finish second in a 5.10. Charlie Simmons goes 5.12. Waiting for Cameron Wells. He goes 11.99. Ewan Mulcahy goes through in a 14. Ben Elliott. Just waiting for James Proctor. So that's a wrap of heat number 8. David Scott going to take that one, going 13.505 to go top of the timesheets. Alex Pyatt going to go in at second with a 10.25. Ruben Russell, you stay 3. Adam Parif stays 4. Cameron Wells, you going at 5. Good run for you. Charlie Simmons goes in at 6. Charlie Rhodes, you stay 7. You Mulcahy goes in at 8. When it's Ben Elliott, Ben Stevenson, Roger Tugwood, James Proctor, and Jacob Tomlinson. Up next, group number 9. Group 9, you are up next. 1 minute drivers, 1 minute.
Marshals change, please. Marshals change.
So group number 9, rocking and rolling. Matt Thompson leads this one off, but Lewis Hopkins, 22.7 opening lap. Lewis on 5.17 pace, which is not far off TQ time. I think Jamie Hall might have done a 5.16. So Lewis Hopkins opened up quickest. I'll move to moving cam so you can see someone other than the start line. And that is, I think, Lewis Hopkins in the purple and green. Looks like, or is that Matt Druitt maybe? See as we come round. So Hopkins, Druitt, Clark, Robinson, Natras, Hodkinson, Matt Thompson doing as he said. Nice clean run with a 26.2. So he's going to be looking to round 4 of qualifying to cement that A final. And there goes the 5 car down the straight of Lewis Hopkins. Last time by 22.9. Average lap 22.8. Matt Druitt 0.6 of a second behind. Matt Druitt last time by had a bad start but recovered well. So he knows if he can go error-free, he's going to have a rapid time as well. David Scott, your time currently holding for 4th. Rylan Clark, you're looking at going 5.05. Liam Robinson 0.6. Oliver Natras 0.7. Matt Dodd looking at a 13. And it's a 23.1 for Hopkins to Druitt's 22.8. So Druitt is closing in. 3 tenths is the gap. So Matt Druitt in the 2 car, which I think is the all pink, just coming in and out of shot. There we go as cameraman picks him up. So we'll just follow Matt Druitt for a little bit as he comes across the line. That time by 22.88 for Hopkins, 22.84 for Druitt. Gap is under 3 tenths of a second. Then we've got Oliver Natras getting some support online in YouTube comments. Then we've got Ryan Clark, Matt Thompson recovering 23.09 last time by for you, Matt. Then we've got Matt Dodd, Liam Robinson, Callum Trafford, Kyle Moon, and Luke Banuke, Kevin Hodkinson. Thinks his insert's coming out of his tyre. That means he's not glued it. Did you glue him, James? So Matt Drew now, 22.98 last time by, goes to the point against a 23.3 for Lewis Hopkins. So Drew and Hopkins both running a 23-second dead average. That time by Hopkins 22.7 to a 22.9. So it favour Lewis Hopkins by 0.14 of a second. So these two are separated by basically a blink of an eye. And there is Lewis Hopkins on camera now. He's going to be coming up onto traffic first. He crosses the line with a 23.2. It was a 23.4 for Druitt. So gap extends to quarter of a second. Matt Thompson, you are up to fourth now. 3.6 off the lead. Oliver Natras, you running third. 2.5 off the lead. So on screen, we've got Lewis Hopkins coming over double jumps. He's going to come into the right-hand side of the track, drop off the corner tabletop. And that time by was a 23.0. Matt Druitt 25.0. So Matt Druitt going to fall 2-3 seconds away off 14 lap pace. So Lewis Hopkins still on a 14 lap run as he comes into traffic. And he's round that tricky sweeper. Over the tabletops he goes. Little wiggle of the wheels in the air. And then down the straight. And he's coming up on traffic. I can hear the ref calling him through already. Thank you very much, referee. So Druitt, 23.2 last time by. You're looking at 0.2 pace. Natras 0.2 pace. Thompson 0.3 pace are your estimates. But Lewis Hopkins is looking at 14.521. 22.88 for Hopkins last time by. That is going in the right direction. Druitt 22.8. Thompson 22.9. Natras 26.1. Disaster for Natras. So Druitt and Thompson separated by just 1.1. And Lewis Hopkins comes over tabletop. And he's going to come down the straightaway now. Sounds like Druitt and Thompson getting called through traffic as well, which is great. But Lewis Hopkins, 23.3 last time by. Still on for 14 laps. It's 14.522 last time by. In round 2 of qualifying, we had 6 14-lap runs. So I reckon we might get 7 or 8 this time. But Lewis Hopkins with a 5.22 crosses the line and starts his final lap now. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So Matt Thompson is done. Matt Druitt is done. 3/10 of a second between them at the end. Both of them will rue the errors that they had. But Lewis Hopkins on screen now through the switchback coming into the tabletops. He's got one corner to go as he drops down off the tabletop and crosses the line with a 22.6, his best lap of the race. Closes out with 14.521.99. Just waiting for Callum Trafford. There he goes, and that's a wrap of group number 9. Lewis Hopkins going to take that one with a 14.521.99 to go top of the timesheets. Druitt, Thompson, Natras going at 2, 3 and 4. Ryan Clark, you go in at 6. David Scott, you stay 5. Pyatt goes 7. Russell 8. Perry 9. And Cameron Wells, you are 10th. That's a wrap of group number 9. Group number 10 is next. Group 10 is up next.
Please, Marshall's change.
So 30 seconds to the start of this one. Thomas Phipps has been rapid, but I don't think he's... I got a 6 in round number 2. So he'll be looking to put something with it. Daniel Pole's got a 13 from round 2. He'll want to do something. So 5 and a 13 for Pole, 6 and a 17 for Phipps, 16 and 19 for Shillito Everest, and Skidmore needs 2 from 2. as they lead away. There goes Phipps, Daniel Pole, Jonathan Skidmore, Seth Shillito Everest, Colin May, Andy Woods, Stephen Brown, James Pritchard, Chris Foster and Gareth Stanton are your drivers, all away and counting. So Thomas Phipps going to open up with a 22.3, 22.8 for Daniel Pole. So those two, the 7 and 2 car, both going to be rapid. Skidmore 24.11, 24.41 even. Not the worst, but definitely not the best. He'll look to make amends of that, knowing he needs 2 from 2. But the front two, Thomas Phipps and Daniel Pole, are going to go by the line. A 23's second time round. 23.2 for Phipps, 23.1 for Pole. Gap between them 0.4 of a second. So it is going to be Thomas Phipps on the screen now. And he comes round the sweeper. He's just cocking a wheel. His car doesn't look super comfortable there. And just casing the tables, he's going to come by with another 23.8, but it's a 22.8 for Daniel Pole. And that's going to put him 0.6 of a second to the good in this one. As we come into 1 minute and 30 seconds down. 1:30 down. We've got 3:30 to go. So on screen are Thomas Phipps. He's going to have to yield, I think. But Phipps just not looking great this time round. 23.1 last time by. Daniel Pole with a 22.5. So Daniel Pole is your leader. And Thomas Phipps is either going to have to pull away or yield. As Daniel Pole comes through the switchback on his roof. So scratch that. There's no yielding necessary. It was a 1.25 second lead for Daniel Pole. Let's see what it is now as Thomas Phipps comes across the line. 22.4. That's more like it, Thomas. That's the kind of laps you need. And the run's not done yet. You predicted a 14.521. If you keep this up, 22.4s, that will start coming down dramatically. This time by 22.5. Good lap. Johnny Skidmore going to jump up to the 2 spot. 22.51 for you last time by, Johnny. Back it up Gemmo style with a 24.99. So it is going to be Phipps from Pole, from Skidmore, Shillito Everest, Woods, May, Brown, Pritchard, Foster and Stanton. Woods, Brown, Pritchard, Foster and Stanton all on for improvements. As I say that, Pritchard puts in a 24.93 to take that credit away from him. So race leader coming around the end of the straight, 22.6 last time by, so he's putting in the laps in the right direction. His predicted time now falls to a 5.20 as he comes round to complete lap number 8. It's another mid-22 with a 22.59. Gets through a back marker, and then his predicted time comes down to a 5.19 now, 5.19. Seth Shillito Everest goes through with a 22.87. He's now on for a improved personal best. Thomas Phipps goes through, 23.0, not the way to be doing it. So Daniel Pole, Thomas Phipps, both on for 14 lap pace. Seth Shillito Everest looking at 13.506. Johnny Skidmore looking at 13.507. So there goes your race leader down the straight. That time by 22.78. Car on the straight. I think we're clear. Don't know what happened there, but it sounded like someone was in the fence. So Ben Smith now going to be, not Ben Smith, I'm looking at Ben Smith and a green car. Thomas Phipps is now going to be coming into traffic, another green car. So he comes down the straight, and with this one and 2 more to go, your race leader coming into traffic. Daniel Pole now on for an improved personal best. So Thomas Phipps leads Daniel Pole by 1.1. So Daniel Pole now on 5.21 pace, Thomas Phipps 5.20. Johnny Skidmore, you still run in 3rd. Did run in 3rd. 29.63, putting amends to that. So coming into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. And Thomas Phipps is going to close out race leader 1.4 in front of Daniel Pole. Colin May runs 2nd, then Stephen Brown and Andy Woods So there goes Thomas across the line, 22.5 last time by. Looking at 5.19 pace, this is his final lap. As Daniel Pohl gets caught at the line with a 26.31 to close. So he's gone 5.01. And we are watching Thomas Phipps come over the tabletops. Last time by was a 22.5. Let's see what he's got this time by. It's going to be a 23.2 for Thomas. Still takes it. Oh well, still takes a round as it stands. So just waiting for final three to finish. James Pritchard coming round and closing out heat number 10. Thomas Phipps going to take that one, 14.519.8 to go top of the timesheet. Lewis Hopkins, you go second. Daniel Pohl, you going at 3. Colin May, you go in at 10. Then we had Stephen Brown, Johnny Skidmore, Andy Woods, Gareth Stanton, Seth Shillett-Everest, Chris Foster and James Pritchard. That's a wrap of group number 10. Group 11 going to be up next. Group number 11, you are next. So these guys just taking it for warm-up. And we'll be back in just 1 minute with the start of group number 12. So 10 seconds. We'll lead off, watch them all lead away, and then we'll get on to follow count. So all away and counting. And Ben Smith's going to lead them round. Opening lap 22.1. Ben Smith, 22.6 for Lee Martin, 22.7 Charlie Saunders, 22.8 Archie Bowman. So Archie Bowman coming through from the back. But Ben Smith, 22.1 opener. Could he be the first to deliver a 21 second lap? Let's see. Second time round. It's going to be a 22.09. I think it's coming. So Ben Smith, I think, may have had new boots on his wagon as he comes round the end of the straight. Through the moguls and into the switchbacks. The Schumacher machine, green and white car, is rapid as he's going to come round and put lap number 3 on the board. This time by 22.2. So slowest lap of a 22.2, not bad going for 3 laps down. Lee Martin, 22.5 last time by, you're 1 second behind. Then you got Mark Anthony Jones running in the 3rd spot. Ben Smith is laying down a heater as he comes over the 2 tabletops. He's going to come into the corner tabletop, down the straight, 22.1. I think we're going to get that 21 second lap here in this round as he comes down the straightaway. He's going to go round the first corner, through the moguls, taking it in 2, through the switchback nice and neat. He comes round and then over tabletops, nicely hitting the down slopes, dropping off the corner tabletop. That time by 22.23, so still 22.2 is the slowest lap he's done, with 5 laps on the board, 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Ben Smith leads Lee Martin 1.5 seconds in front of Mark Anthony Jones. Ben Smith on for 5.10 pace. Lee Martin's over in the middle. Disaster for him. Ben Smith going to be coming up on traffic very, very soon. That time by 22.21 for Ben Smith. So Lee Martin going to come across the line. That's a 25.7. Mark Anthony Jones going to be promoted to the 2 spot possibly. No, 9/10 still in it. So race leaders coming through traffic. Give him space, give him room. This is a fastest time of the day. He's on to set. So 2 cars down the straight. Green and white machine behind you. 22.38. So he's lost maybe 2 tenths, 10th.5 in traffic on that one. Potentially. Down the straight goes Ben Smith, our race leader, coming up on the all pink cars. He comes through the moguls, does it in 1 lap time. Nicely done. Very neat through the switchback. Going to come off for double tabletops. And then round, coming off the corner tabletop and across the line. That time by 22.54. Look quicker to me, but what do I know? So Ben Smith on camera leads Lee Martin by 5.2. Lee Martin, you're predicted to go 5.20. Mark Anthony Jones, you're going 13.501. But Ben Smith is laying down a 5.11 pace. I've seen it as low as 5.09. But coming through traffic, maybe lost 22.15 that time for Ben, so maybe lost 8-9 tenths through traffic. We'll see what effect that has as he comes down the straight into the bank corner. Can he lay down a 21-second lap for us? Checks up through the moguls that time. Still having to take it in 2. Comes round over tabletop 1, down slope of tabletop 2. Very neat, very nice. Crossing the line, that time by 22.31. Average lap 22.25. For Ben Smith. So Ben Smith, 10 laps on the board, 4 minutes down and 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. He's going to be coming back onto traffic. So referees calling him through. They should know what to do as he gets it just a little bit sideways over tabletops that time. Comes across the line, 22.58. So he's on for a 5.11.8. So Ben Smith now coming into traffic once again with 45 on the master clock. 2 cars racing at the end of the straight. Be aware, race leader amongst you. Through the switchbacks, going to come round into the tabletops. That's nice, that's nice. This is going to be lap number 12 complete for Ben Smith as he looks up the inside down the straight of what looked like Ewan Tumulty. 22.32 in traffic for Ben Smith. 20 seconds on the master clock, 2-0 on the master clock. Closing order going to be 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 3, 5, 7 and 10. So as we come into the final 10 seconds, Ben Smith going to be coming across the line now to complete lap number 13. Starting his 14th and final lap, 22.59. This is his last opportunity to lay down a 21-second lap in this round. So coming down the straightaway, Ben Smith looking at going 5.12.24 pace now. Over moguls he goes, through the switchbacks, nice and neat. Coming round into the tabletop, avoiding the crashing car. Down slopes it nicely, just see the sand coming up, crossing the line. That time by is a 22.19 for Ben Smith, so he's going to close out with a 5.12. Lee Martin should come home in second. There he goes. Mark Anthony Jones going to finish third. So just a couple of cars left to finish. Reese Ward coming around now in the blue and yellow. So that's a wrap, and Ben Smith going to lay down a new TQ time for the day. 14.512.1, hot lap 22.09. Lee Martin going to finish second, go second with a 5.19. Mark Anthony Jones, Archie Bowman going to go in at 5 and 6. And we've got Tommy Dale, Hudson Knight, Aaron Nash, Ewan Tumulty, Charlie Saunders and Reese Ward. Our attention turns to group number 12. Group 12 will be led off by Jamie Hall, starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Marshals change, please. Marshals change.
So 10 seconds. We'll be led off by Jamie, Tommy, Luke, Josh. We'll watch them all lead off and then we'll jump to follow cam if I remember to change it. There goes Jamie, there goes Tommy, there goes Luke Holdsworth, Josh Holdsworth, Freddie Thompson, Callum Ackroyd bench, Stuart Marm, Chris Everson, Eugene Galley and William Venables. So all the way and counting, Josh Holdsworth's going to want 2 from 2 out of these qualifying rounds, so this one's going to matter. But Jamie Hall is going to lead them round, and we'll jump to follow cam because I remembered. And Jamie Hall opens up 22.84. Tommy Hall 23s. I think the slowest lap I saw from Ben Smith was a 22.8. I think maybe, I don't think he did a 23, but Stuart Marn opening up quickest. 22.69 for Stu Marn. So it's a 7.31. Josh Holdsworth opening up 23.24. Tommy Hall 22.11 second time round. 22.6 for Jamie Hall. Josh Holdsworth 22.5. Josh, you're 4 attempts off the lead. Stuart Marn 23.7. So 1, 3, 2 and 7 is the order. Oh, carnage in the middle. Didn't see who that was. I think it was Luke letting Josh go. And they just came together slightly. So we are following Jamie Hall on camera. Let's see what Josh does as he crosses the line. It was a 22.99, Josh. Jamie Hall, 21.99. There we go. First 21-second lap time goes to Jamie Hall. And with that, he goes to the front of the field by 3 tenths. So Jamie's got a TQ. Tommy's got a TQ. And they are seconds off Ben Smith's time that he's laid down. But Jamie Hall has the single quickest lap of this track with a 21.99. Tommy Hall, though, 0.1 is your lead over Jamie Hall. Then Josh Holdsworth, 1.1 behind that. Josh Holdsworth, you're looking at 6th in round as it stands. But you've got 3 minutes to make amends for that. So we've got Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall. That time round, 0.1 in the favour of Jamie Hall. Josh Holdsworth quickest on that lap. So he's closing in. So 1.1 is the gap between Jamie, Tommy and Josh. And pick up our race leader. We'll stick with Jamie Hall for now. He is our leader coming onto the straightaway now. That time by 22.17. I think he deserves TQ for a 21-second lap time, but I don't make the rules up. So Jamie Hall down the straight being chased down by Tommy Hall. Then a few seconds back on track comes Josh Holdsworth. That time by Jamie Hall extending his lead over those two by a further 3 tenths of a second. So Jamie going to drop off the corner tabletop. Down the straight he goes. It's 22.51. Tommy Hall 22.71. Gap extends 6 tenths out front. Josh Holdsworth 22.19 that time by. So the gap reduces from Josh to the lead. So Jamie Hall and Tommy Hall through the centre section. Yellow and grey for Jamie, red or orange and grey for Tommy. Down the straight, it's a 23.33 for Jamie Hall, 22.2 for Tommy Hall. Josh Holdsworth goes 22.6. So the gap is under a second now for the front 3. Luke Holdsworth runs scratch that. Stuart Marn runs 4. Luke Holdsworth, Chris Everson, Freddie Thompson, Callan Ackroyd bench, William Venables and Eugene Galley, the full running order. So we've got Tommy Hall on screen. He was a leader last time by. This time 22.7 for Tommy. Holdsworth goes by with a 22.4. So the gap is now 7 tenths of a second between the front 3. Jamie Hall's coming into traffic. Venables, I think you're first. Then Galley, you know what to do. So it is your leaders coming round in front of the rostrum now. We'll try and pick up the 2 car as he comes by. So the blue and yellow of Holdsworth comes down the straight. That time by. Gap between the front 3, 7.5 tenths. Sorry, Cam, I've confused you there. So we have on screen Tommy Hall. Jamie Hall's had an error. Tommy Hall goes to the front on track. So Jamie Hall last time by 22.39. And Tommy Hall is in amongst it with traffic. He gets up the inside of Venables. It's going to be a 22.39 for Tommy Hall. 22.66 to Josh Holdsworth. The gap is 1.2. Jamie Hall 24.59 going to fall away. You guys are 3 seconds off Ben Smith's TQ time, or time placed with 30 seconds to go. Tommy Hall last time by, gap was 1.2. He crosses the line. That was a 22.45. Holdsworth going to come across the line. 22.47. Gap remains. Holdsworth, you're looking at third in round as it stands with 15 seconds to go. Close down order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 9, 10 and 6. So Tommy Hall on screen coming across the line now. That time by 22.54. Holdsworth goes by with a 22.66. So the gap's 1.3. There's not a lot any of them can do. They've got to keep it rubber side down and close clean. So we're watching Tommy Hall. Someone's over. It looks like Jamie Hall's over. Going to miss Josh as he comes through. Tommy Hall going to come across the line now and close out with a 22.29. Then we've got Josh Holdsworth going to come round, closes out 1.5 seconds behind that. Jamie Hall's last lap error going to bump him down quite a lot. So heat 12 done and dusted. Tommy Hall going to take that one from Josh Holdsworth and Luke Holdsworth. And in round, it's going to be Ben Smith taking top spot with a new TQ time. Tommy Hall going to finish in second in round. Josh Holdsworth third in round. Lee Martin 4. Thomas Phipps 5. Lewis Hopkins 6. Luke Holdsworth 7. Jamie Hall with the only 21-second lap time going to come home in 8th. Mark Anthony Jones 9. Archie Bowman 10. And Stuart Mann unlucky in 11th in round. That's a wrap of group number 12, and we move on to group 1, round 4, final round of qualifying. Will start in 1 minute. So we're joined by Ben Smith, round 3 TQ man and fastest time of the day. How was it out there?
I mean, I've had worse runs. It was pretty good because I think you read out my first lap was like low 22, and I was like, it wasn't the best lap. So I was like, you know, there's potential here, but.
So where was the 21? If that wasn't a great lap,
it was in there, but. You know, no, I couldn't really have done much better. So I didn't know how much of a difference the new tyre was going to make, because we were a lot quicker then than before, obviously. And I think that heat was the same, just no one really put a run together like I did. So I think the 21's in there, maybe not in the next run, because you know second run tyres. I'm getting the excuses out already.
Well, I think first 5 laps, your slowest lap was a 22.25.
Yeah.
And then you caught traffic. I don't know if I saw a 23, but. There's certainly a 22.8 something in there.
Yeah, I think there was about a second. It's hard because, like, through these sections where it's one line, you've got to back off, basically. There's nothing you can do. And, you know, you don't expect these guys to get out of the way straight away because they're doing their own run as well.
You do.
Maybe you do. Well,
you want them to.
You want them to, but, yeah.
So what did you change on the car? Because you didn't, maybe it's unfair to say, but you didn't seem to have that consistency of pace in the first 2. Did you change anything or just bolt new tyres on and shake your head?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to say. I'll tell you later.
So new tyres.
Yeah, that was it. We'll say.
Perfect. And any changes for next one? Obviously, you're limited on tyres, so you got to go second run tyres. I assume there's some sort of drop off. Do you change your car to suit, or do you just accept that it's not as quick?
I might dial out a bit of front end because I expect the rear end to be quite lively now on second run. But other than that, it'd be a small change maybe. And
then 3 of you. 0 and 2 each. You've got the quickest 0, so worst you're going to be is second on the grid.
Yes.
What's the thought path going into the last round? Is it? Do you think about that, or do you just send it?
It's hard because obviously I go first out of most of them. You know, I could go balls out and crash, and then they all crash in the top heat, and I'm like, if I did a sensible 5 minutes, I would have been all right. But there's plenty of other people who've got a TQ in them. I mean, Josh is there or thereabouts. It won't surprise me if he got a TQ.
Josh needs a run. He's got a 3 and a 7, so he's in the main. But even a TQ run will only put him 4th on the grid.
Yeah, so we'll see. I'll be quite. I'm usually quite a sensible guy, so I'll probably.
I know it's really boring. I want you to come out swinging with a 21.9.
Yeah, crash second lap.
No, just a fleet of 21s. So it's not that hard, is it?
Maybe. On second run, I think it probably is.
Impossible.
But you know what? I was thinking to myself, it must be a good lap. And then, 4 laps in, Jamie does one. And I'm like, oh, come on. Make me look silly.
Well, thank you for joining us. Good luck for round 4. And looking forward to some fast and frantic finals.
Hopefully. Thank you.
Cheers, Ben. So that's Ben Smith joining us at the commentary desk. I don't call it a booth. So, fastest man here. Fastest 5-minute time. And now we'll turn our attention to what's happening on track. So on track we have Heat 1 is 3 minutes down, 2 to go, and Simon Smith is leading Steve Jones. And average lap of a 24.2 for Simon Wood even, I think I said Smith. He's on for a 13.515, so cracking effort from Simon Wood. He's on for a very quick time. So Simon Wood is the red and green car, I believe. So he will be, oh, where is he? Coming into, oh, I've lost him. Around the end of a straight, so he's got a bit of clear track. So the 7 car of Simon Wood leads the 9 of Steve Jones. Then the 5 of Hassan Saheed. We've got Ross Everill, Finn Mulcahy, Simon Hudspeth, and Shahid Khalik, and then Matt Martin are your runners and riders. Freddie Russell, that's not white wheels and yellow wheels, is it? So 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Simon Wood leading Steve Jones, and Simon Wood, bad lap last time. Well, bad lap, maybe not last time, but one of the times, because he's dropped down to 13.520 pace with 45 seconds remaining. So bad lap there for Simon, but he's still going to lead this one, 1.2 in front of Steve Jones. Oh, bad lap again, 27.8 for Simon Wood that time by. So Simon Wood, a couple of bad laps in a row. It's going to leave us with Steve Jones now going to be running in second. Just 1.2 in arrears. As we come into final 20 seconds, closing order, it's going to be 7, 9, 5, 4, 1, 2, 6, 3 and 8. And as this race comes into closing times, I'll just take a quick look. So thank you to all those joining us online on YouTube chat. If you've got any comments or questions, drop them in the chat and I will do my best to answer them. As heat number 1, round number 4 of qualifying comes to a close, and it's going to be Simon Wood who takes this one. Another bad lap, so he's only going to finish with a 12 lap run from Steve Jones, Hassan Saheed. And we're expecting Ross Everill in next. Let's see, yeah, Ross Everill finishes in 4th. Simon Hudspeth 5, Finn Mulcahy 6, and then Shahid Khalik going to finish in 7th. So that's going to be a wrap of group number 1. Group 2 will be up next. Group 2 will be up next. So group number 2 up next. I'm just going to take a quick break and we're back with you in a minute and 30.
Head straight out, drivers. Head straight out from your please. Circle 1. If you haven't noticed, a high speed van has turned up, which is so if you're up on high speed, and then I'll turn it which is the right house. Swap over, please.
So group 2 going to get off in about 10 seconds. I'll watch these guys pull away. And then I think I've lost my cameraman. He's having a quick break. So we'll just be on fixed camera for this one. Paul Leach, Martin Lear, Stuart Robinson, Trevor Follington, Jack Flynn, Paul Steedman, Jesse Russell, David Anderson, Nathan Stanmore, Louis Stevenson are your drivers, and they're all off and running. So everyone away and counting. Paul Leach going to lead these guys and girls round. And there he goes across the line for lap number 1. Opens up with a 26.23. Stuart Robinson ever slightly quicker with a 26.1. And we've got Paul Steedman, Trevor Follington, Jack Flynn, Jesse Russell, good lap, opening lap. from towards the back of the grid. Nathan Stanmore good as well. So some quick guys and girls coming from the back of this one. So just remember, give each other space, give each other room. You're racing the clock, not each other. So just make sure that you are all giving each other space as they come through. So this is group number 2, heat number 2, 1 minute and 30 down, 3:30 to go. Stuart Robinson leading after 3 laps from Paul Leach, Martin Lear, Paul Steedman, Jesse Russell. Good run from Jesse, despite the yellow and white wheels. So your race leader, Stuart Robinson, going to lead by 3 seconds over Paul Leach. Best lap of a 24.84 that time by for Stuart Robinson. So he goes across the line, being chased down by the 1 of Paul Leach. And then we've got the 2 car of Martin Lear. Paul Steedman runs in 3rd. Trevor Follington runs in 4, and it all changes as they come across the line. 5 drivers: Robinson, Stanmore, Steedman, Follington, Russell and Stevenson, all on for improved times. So half the field going quicker than they have previously today, so that's a good sign that the track is as quick. Some fantastic marshalling out there from the 6th marshal. So coming into 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Stuart Robinson still leads Paul Leach, Martin Lear and Jesse Russell. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
Maybe on the inside A car 5, thank you. 42 around A car 4, well done, clear. 3, straight out, moonbees, heat 3. So that's your installation lap, please. Guys, if marshals want to start popping over.
So, apologies for that intermission. We are back, ready to rock and roll. 20 seconds till the start of group number 3. Paul Leach winning group 2. So we'll watch them go away on camera, and then we'll move to follow. So there goes Lee Stokes, Jonathan Pluke, Sean Thompson, Roger Mills, James Gibbs, Colin McCaffrey, Rich Savage, Colin Mulligan, Lee Spite and Paul Tonks. And we will pick up on camera with Lee Stokes. So we've got group number 3 all away and counting. Lee Stokes after 1, 4/10 of a second in front of Jonathan Pluke, Sean Thompson, Colin McCaffrey, Rich Savage, Lee Spike, Paul Tonks, Roger Mills and James Gibbs. Someone's over on the straight, looks like the 2 car of Roger Mills, but we are watching on camera the, I'm going to say not the 4 car, it looks like a blue and yellow machine of Jonathan Pluke, I think the 6. It is the 6 car, so Jonathan Pluke going to come round now. Down the straightaway he goes. And he is 1.6 in front of, no, 3.1 in front of Lee Stokes, but just 0.8 of a second in front of Colin McCaffrey. So Pluke leads with a 12.50 pace. And he leads Colin McCaffrey by 0.8 of a second. Sean Thompson runs in third. Rich Savage, Colin Mulligan, James Gibbs, Paul Tonks, then Lee Stokes. Lee Stokes did a 29-second lap, which is no good for anyone, but he backs it up with a 24.6, not far off his fastest. So it's a bad lap for Lee, but he will do his best to make amends. So your race leader comes over a second double, and he's going to come round the right-hand side of the track, off the corner tabletop, and down the straight he goes. And that time by for Jonathan, 24.99. His best lap, a 24.6. Lee Stokes closes a gap to 2.7 with a 24.54. Colin McCaffrey is 0.2 of a second in front of that. So it is 6.84, 5.73, 9.2, 1 and 10. So Lee Stokes chasing down Jonathan Pluke on track. 23.99 for Lee Stokes that time by. Gap's going to come down to 2.2. And with that, Lee Stokes is going to jump in front of Colin McCaffrey. Colin going through with a 25.7. So Pluke now looking at a 13-lap run. And Lee Stokes looks like he's through on track. Let me see. No, he's not. Lee Stokes has dropped back, sorry, 25.57. So Pluke is coming up on traffic. And Jonathan Pluke with a 13.522 predicted is looking to go top of the timesheets as it stands. It'll be the first 13-lap run of the round. We are 3 minutes and 30 seconds down. We've got 1 minute and 30 to go. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So down the straight he goes, through the bank corner. He comes through the mogul section nice and neat. Switch back and then into the tabletop. There goes 1 and 2. and then he's going to come round the corner. Down the straightaway he goes and completes lap number 9. So you're on your 10th lap, Jonathan. And that was a 24.68. Lee Stokes, 29.13 last time by, so going in the wrong direction. So you got Jonathan Pluke, James Gibbs, Colin Mulligan and Paul Tonks, 4 drivers, all on for improvements. So they're looking at doing their best round in the final round of qualifying here at Bury Metro RC Car Club for round number 5 of the BRCA 1/10 Electric Off-Road National Championships. If you're joining us online, hello and welcome. If you've got any questions or comments, drop them in the chat on the YouTube stream and I will do my best to get to any comments that you have, answer any questions that you have. As we come into the final 20 seconds, 4 minutes 40 down, 20 to go. Your closing order is going to be 6, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, 2, 10 and 1. Drivers, please listen for your numbers. So Jonathan Pluke on screen coming through the switchback. He is on his 12th lap. So he will cross the line and start his 13th and final lap now. And down the straight he goes. So this is his 13th final lap, 24.89 last time by for Jonathan Pluke. Best lap of a 24.2, so let's see what he can finish out with. Estimated to go 5.22. We'll see as he comes through the switchback into the tabletop. Around that difficult sweeper that the driver's been speaking about. And going to drop off the corner tabletop and across the line. That is a 5.22.6 for Jonathan Pluke. So he sets the first 13-lap run of the round. So that's a wrap of group number 3. Jonathan Pluke going to take it, go top of the timesheets with the first 13 lap of a round. James Gibbs, you go in at 4. Lee Stokes goes in at 6. Colin Mulligan goes in at 9. Then we had Colin McCaffrey, Roger Mills, Paul Tonks, Sean Thompson, Rich Savage and Lee Spite. Heat 4 is up next. Heat 4 is up next in 1 minute and 15 seconds. So group number 4 about to get underway.
Yeah, not bad.
Adam Perry will lead this one off. There goes Adam Perry, Andrew Shillito, Joshua Anderson, Jack Mills-White, Chris Bowden, Mark Mitchell, Stephen Harley, Phil Campbell, Mark Christopher and Miklos Zavadas are your racers. We jump to follow cam and we are following Adam Perry. So Adam Perry out on track. And he opens up with a 23.45. So 23.45 for Adam. Good opening lap. And Joshua Anderson going to open up second quickest with 24.93. So Adam's shown himself a class of a field in this heat. And he's doing it once again. Looking at 5.05 pace. So 23.51 second time round. So 23.5 average is about a 5.06 pace, and he's just below that with 5.05.24. So Adam comes round, crossing the start-finish line now, 23.46. So a very consistent start to this one. For Adam, he's 3 laps all within half a tenth of each other, and he's looking at 13.505 pace. Joshua Anderson runs in second, 5 seconds back already. Then Shillito, Mitchell, Harley, Campbell, Christopher Bowden, Mills White and Zabadas is the full running order. That time by 23.8 for Adam. That's going to drop him back ever so slightly to a 5.06 pace. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Adam Perry still leading this one, and he's looking at going 13 in 5:07. Joshua Anderson also looking at going 13 laps. So 2 predicted 13 lap runs in this one. And then we've got Andrew Shillito, Mark Christopher, Phil Campbell, Stephen Harley, Chris Bowden, Miklos Sabadas, Mark Mitchell, and Jack Mills White is your running order. And 25.59 for Adam last time by. He's going to fall onto 5.11 pace. He's done a 9, he's done a 10, he's done 11. So he's going in the wrong direction. Wants to pull that back with some quick laps. 24.00, that's better. Going in the right direction. Next up, Joshua Anderson goes by. He's looking at 24.66 that time by. So your race leader is going to be coming up on traffic shortly as he comes through the tabletops. And then he's going to go left, right, drop down off the corner tabletop and down the straightaway. That time by 23.44. That is much more like it, Adam. And when he bounces off the pipe, that is less like it. That maybe cost him half a second there. So through turn 1. And then he's going to come through the switchbacks. Come down into the tabletops. There's a first, there's a second. And he drops off the corner tabletop. Down the straight he goes, and he is well in amongst traffic now, dodging crash cars up the inside of some. That time by 24.61 for Adam. Not too bad, considering he was in traffic, but he'll want to do better than that. That's putting him on 5.11 pace. Now we've seen him do 5.9 and 5.10. Come down the straight, this time by 23.39. New hot lap of the race for you, Adam. So that's better. That's going to put you on to 10 pace, 5.10. Going to need a few more of them if you want to improve on a personal best in the remaining 3 laps. So with 15 seconds to go, we close down order. 1.73, 6.8, 10, 5.9, 2 and 4. Please listen for your numbers. So Adam Perry, 23.47 last time by. This will be his 13th and final lap as master clock expires. He's going to come round the tabletops now, and he'll be thread it through the chicane. Sweeps right, drops down onto the straightaway. That closes out with a 23.7 and goes 5.10.36. Joshua Anderson's through for a 13th lap. Andrew Shillito was not. Gets caught with a 5.02. So just waiting for Anderson and Bowden, and there we go. So Adam Perry going to take that one with a 13.510.3. Joshua Anderson, personal best time, going to put you 3rd overall with a 13.524. Then we had Andrew Shillito. Then we had improvements for Harley, Christopher, Campbell, Zabadas. Then we had Mark Mitchell, Jack Mills White, and Chris Bowden rounding out group number 4. Group 5, you are next. Group number 5, you are next.
Okay, heat 5 straight out, so you up there, please. Here we are again. 1 minute until the start. 5, 2-wheel drive, round 4, start order. 4, 5, 9, 8, 3, 6, 1, 7. swap over, please.
I've So Group 5 rocking and rolling. Ollie Frost, Charlie Rhodes, Keith Halsley, Richard Miller, Ash Haywood, Paul Jenkinson, Tom Hayward, Chris Patterson, Scott Wyman and Michael Halsey. So all the way and counting, and we are following Ollie Frost. So Ollie Frost is your leader. Charlie Rhodes, Keith Halsley, Richard Miller. So Ollie Frost opened up with 23.4. So Ollie Frost, 23.48 opening lap. Lap number 2 coming on the board, and it's going to be a 23.94. So he's also looking at a good 13 lap run. Charlie Rhodes, Richard Miller on 13 laps, as is Keith Halsley's looking at a 12.50, but that's just after 2. So we'll follow Ollie Frost as he comes over the tabletops, and then he's going to come round in front of the rostrum now, down the straight. And then he's left hand side of a track. Through the step down, 1 and 2. And then down the straightaway he goes. Go into the bank corner. And come through the switchback. So 130 down, 330 to go. It is Ollie Frost leading Charlie Rhodes, Richard Miller. 7/10 was the lead last time by. So 7/10 between, that's reduced now to half a second. Frost 23.7 last time by, Rhodes 23.6. So Ollie Frost is leading, but Charlie Rhodes is running well. And they are going to come across the line shortly. There comes Ollie. He goes across the line with a 24.2. Charlie Rhodes going to take, no, he doesn't, 0.9. So Ollie Frost extends his lead with a 24.2 to a 24.6. Keith Halsey and Richard Miller run 3 and 4. Scratch that, Tom Hayward jumps up to a 3 spot. So Ollie Frost looking at going 5.09 pace. Charlie Rhodes looking at going 5.12 pace. We'll watch as Ollie Frost comes across the line again. 23.68 that time by. 23.68 for him. And it was 23.95 for Charlie Rhodes. So Oliver Frost starting to just extend his lead slightly. 1.3 is the gap now, with 2.40 down and 2.20 to go. So Ollie Frost, Charlie Rhodes, Richard Miller, Chris Pattinson, Tom Hayward, Keith Halsey, Paul Jenkinson, Scott Wyman, Ash Hayward and Michael Halsey is the running order. As your leader comes into traffic, referee calling him through on the rostrum. So the white and orange car is your leader coming over the tabletops now. And someone just kind of gets out of the way eventually. Bit of a crash, bit of a stack. So race leader comes down the straightaway, Oliver Frost. And he's 1.4 in front of Charlie Rhodes, with 1 minute and 30 to go. So Oliver Frost, Charlie Rhodes, Richard Miller, Keith Halsey, Chris Pattinson, Scott Wyman, Paul Jenkinson, Tom Hayward. And you can hear Big Si in the background calling through the race leader. 23.7 last time by for him, as he's on his 10th lap of a predicted 13. So 10 of a predicted 13. The race leader's going to come over the tabletops now. Swing round, drop down off the corner tabletop and across the start finish line. It's 24.0 for Ollie Frost that time by. Charlie Rhodes 1.95 behind now, with 10 laps down and 3 to go. Oh, 3 for your leaders. So Oliver Frost as he comes round. This will be his 11th lap completed as he drops down onto the straightaway. Last time by 24.0, this time by 24.3, going in the wrong direction, and he's falling into the clutches of Adam Perry's time that is already on the board. So we'll see what Oliver can do in the last lap and a half now. He's got this one and one more. As we come into the final 20 seconds, closing order 4, 5, 2, 1, 9, 7, 6, 8, 10 and 3. So Oliver Frost will watch him to the end as a 23.87 mat time by. Going in the wrong direction, he needs to be anything below a 24.2, 24.1 even, and he will lose out to Adam Perry in this. So we'll see as he comes round, comes over the tabletops, he's going to cross the line. He needs to be better than 24.1, and it's a 23.73, so he goes top of the timesheet. Then comes Charlie Rhodes. Chris Patterson should be next. I'm just going to go and take a quick break. Back with you in a minute. So, group number 6 about to get underway, and your drivers Jamie Long, Brett Birch, Scott Follington, Chris Elworthy, Ashton Perry, David Burton, Craig Lomax, Dylan Richardson, Matthew Hodges and Evie Thames. So Ashton Perry is going to lead this one after 1. Not much between them and Jamie Long. And Brett Birch also in there looking quick. So it is Jamie Long, Ashton Perry and Dylan Richardson. You're 1, 2, 3 after 1. Just 1/10 of a second between the 1 and 3 cars. 1/10 of a second between 1 and 3. And this time round, Ashton takes it up from Jamie Long by a 1/10 of a second. So we'll try and pick up a 3 car on track if we can. Mr. Cameraman should be somewhere there. Oh, he's good at this. He's really good. So that is Ashton coming over first tabletop and the second. So target time for this group was a 13.59.98 set by Ollie Frost in the previous heat of qualifying. And Jamie Long and Ashton Perry having a good battle as we pick up. There's Ashton coming round the end of the straight. Through the switchbacks he goes. and then he's going to come round into the tabletop. So last time by is a couple of attempts down off the lead. We'll see what it is this time. It was 24-2 to a 24-3, so Jamie Long extending his lead out front with 2:20 down and 2:40 to go. Try and pick up Jamie Long if you can, cameraman. Orange car, orange wheels. There you go. It's like you already knew what was coming before I said it. So down the straight, half race distance, Jamie Long that time by goes by over 24:23. He's looking at going 13 laps in a 5:14. Then we've got Paris, Richardson, Elworthy, Hodges, Lomax, Birch, Burton, Follington and Thames. Evie Thames getting a good shout out on the live stream. So it is Jamie Long leading this one. 7 laps on the board, 23.94 last time by for Jamie. That's his hot lap of the race. Ashton Paris also in the 23s with a 23.99, 23.94 from Dylan Richardson. Richardson now runs in second, 1.1 off the lead. Chris Elworthy, you are half a second behind that. Then Ashton Paris, you're half a second behind that, so about 2 off the lead. Matthew Hodges 2.5, then Dave Burton just half a second behind Hodges, and Craig Lomax in there for company as well. So Dylan Richardson getting some support on the chat from Northeast RC. Good to have you on board with us. So Jamie Long is your leader, 23.45 last time by. That's hot lap of the race. And he's going to lead 2.5 seconds in front of Ashton. Chris Elworthy, quarter of a second behind that. So it looks like Dylan's had a bad lap. Yep, it's a 30.6 for Dylan. So Jamie Long out front, comes off the corner tabletop. And that time by 23.85. So he's looking at going 5:12 pace. A little bit of no man's land. 5:10 is Charlie Rhodes in front of him overall. 5:16 is Ashton Paris behind him in this heat. And we're at 4 minutes and 20 down, so 40 seconds to go as Ashton comes across the line. Closes out lap number 11, starts lap number 12, and the closing order with 30 seconds to go is 1, 3, 10, 8, 2, 4, 9, 6, 7 and 5. So it's Jamie Long coming into his final lap and a half of this Bury Metro circuit for qualifying. He's going to drop off the corner tabletop across the line, and that time by was a 24.41. So he is on his final lap of qualifying here at the Bury Metro Round 5 of the National Series. And he will see out this heat, and he's looking to go 4th overall, assuming no errors. He's not got loads of time in hand as he goes past some crashing cars. Jamie Long going to drop off the corner tabletop, crosses the line now. And that's a wrap. Going to finish 13, 5, 12, 62. And then a few more coming through for their 13th and final lap. Oh, man. So that's a wrap of group number 6. Jamie Long going to take that one from Chris Elworthy and Dylan Richardson. Ashton Paris, Dylan Richardson and Brett Birch. They're going to go 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Then we had Scott Follington, Matthew Hodges, David Burton, Craig Lomax and Evie Thames. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group number 7, you will be on in 1 minute. 1 minute for the start of group 7. Quick check-in on the chat. Grum RC, come on, Jamie Long, having a great 2026. He certainly is. He's been stellar in this heat. I think he's been the man to beat in most of them, so great results from Jamie. Always good to see people improving. So group number 7 going to be coming up next. Group 7, you are up next. So group number 7 off and away. So group number 7, rocking and rolling. Reece Strurfer has led this one every time, and he does the same again, opening up with a 23.44. Harry Saunders going to open up with a 23.93. Will Fisher 23.99. Then we've got Peter Craig, Ruben Russell, Graham Lyle, Tristram Neal, Hattie Thames, Andy Manning, and Manny Panesar. So we're following Reece Strurfer on track in the 4 car as he comes down the straightaway now. Last time by 23.59. So it is Reece in this one. He's looking at going 0.5 pace. I think he's flirted with 14 lap run potentially. I think 23.08 average. 23.08 average for a 14 lap run. So I don't think we'll see that, but certainly a good 13 lap run is on the cards for Reece Strurfer, and has been every time. So as he comes down the straightaway now, 23.41 last time by. That's a good lap from Reece, and Will Fisher runs in second, 1.3 behind, so not far behind. 23.66 last time by for him. We've got Harry Saunders, Ruben Russell, Tristram Neal having a good run. And then Peter Craig, Graham Lyle, Hattie Thames, Andy Manning, and Manny Panesar is the full running order. So Reece Strurfer coming over the mogul section through the switchback. The purple and white number 4 car comes over tabletops. Last time by was 23.69. He's looking at going 0.7 pace, so that'll put him top of the timesheets. Will Fisher's looking at a 10. Saunders is looking at a 10. Tristram Neal looking at a 16. Then we've got Craig, Thames, Russell, Lyle, and Manning all looking at 13 lap runs as well. As I say that, Ruben Russell has a 27.35, so he's got work to do if he wants to go 13 laps. And the same can be said for Andy Manning, who puts in a 27.4. So 3 minutes down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Reece Strurfer still leading this one, looking at going 0.6 pace. William Fisher now looking to go second on 0.9 pace. So Fisher and Strurfer are the 2 quick ones in this. And it is Reece Strurfer as he comes down the straightaway shortly. Last time by was 23.6. So there is Reece. On the back straight he goes. 23.6. 23.33 last time by for Fisher. So he closes the gap to under a second with 3.30 down, 3 minutes to go. 3.30 down, 1.30 to go. And we are watching Reece in the 4 car. That time by for Reece was a 23.66 to a 24.16 for Will Fisher. So Reece extending his lead that time. And up on 2 wheels through the moguls, going to get away with it. And then he's going to come over tabletops into the corner tabletop. It attacks it hard, drops down onto the straightaway. Around turn 1 he goes, nice and fast. 23.57 last time by for Reece. So that's a good result for him. So he's going to come into the bank corner through the moguls once again, nice and calm that time. 10 laps on the board. This is lap number 11 about to be completed. As he comes up on a back marker, 23.33 last time by. So he's just relentlessly extending the lead to William Fisher, little by little every lap. As we come into the final 30 seconds, closing order is going to be 4.72. 5.63, 9.10, 8 and 1 as we watch Reece Strurfer come over tabletops and drop down to start lap number 13 of an estimated 13. He's looking to go 6th place. That was a 23.38, so really good laps. Closing stint from Reece. He just needs to keep it rubber side down, mistake free for the remainder of this lap, and he'll have put in a very solid 13 lap run. So he's got to come round off the corner tabletop, down the straight he goes, and that's a wrap of Rhys Truearth is qualifying here today, and he closes out with a 23.1 to close on a 5:05.9. William Fisher's going to finish second and go 5:09.0. Hattie Thames, Tristram Neal are expected next. So just wait for them all to come through. There goes Hattie Thames, there goes Tristram Neal, Harry Saunders, Ruben Russell, Andy Manning, just waiting for Peter Craig. And that's a wrap on group number 7. Rhys Truearth are going to take that one, go top of the timesheets with a 13:5:05.9. Will Fisher going to finish second and go second at 5:09.0. Hattie Thames going to go in at 7. Tristram Neal going to go in at 10. And then Peter Craig, Harry Saunders go at 11 and 12. Next up's going to be group number 8. Group 8 is up next.
Marshall's change, please. Marshall's change.
Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 6, 3, 5, 8, 10, 9, 7, 4. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
So this is group number 8 rocking and rolling as they all come away from the line. We'll jump to follow cam and we will pick up the yellow car of David Scott, yellow number 2. So David Scott has had some good runs. Alex Pyatt's shown some good pace. He's going to need a stellar run, I think. But David Scott, Cameron Wells, Ewan Mackay opening up quickest. So David Scott's got a 22 and a 25. Alex Pyatt's got a 24. So I think Alex is going to need something. Pretty sure Alex is going to need something here. So Alex Pyatt's got a pair of 24s, so I want to improve on that. And it is Alex Pyatt on camera, but it's Cameron Wells that's leading this one, 800ths in front. I think Cameron's a car behind, there you go. Cameron wheeling off the line in round 1 or 2, but making amends in the last round with a stellar run. And Cameron's got a 31, he needs to pair it with something. As the referee gives some encouragement to drivers as they're out there. So down the straightaway, there's Cameron Wells, and looks like him and David Scott are together on track. So it is, there goes Cameron Wells, and he's now 2.5 off the back of Alex Pyatt. So Alex Pyatt's looking at going 13.508, Cameron Wells looking at going 5.15, and just like that, cameraman Cam knows what to do, and he finds Alex Pyatt as he just gets it wrong through the double tabletop. Going to drop down and come down the straightaway, starting lap number 7. 23.8, not bad at all considering the little bobble we saw halfway through that lap. Oh, and he's wheeling down the straight. Camera's carried on. He hasn't. Straight is clear. Straight is clear. So Alex going to lose a couple more attempts there, unfortunately. So we'll see what that does to him as he comes across the line. Here he comes down the straight. That is 25-1 for Alex, and going in the wrong direction. Cameron Wells going to close in within a second. And Alex Pyatt now looking at 5:11 pace. Cameron Wells 5:13. Roger Tugwood 5:16. Ben Stevenson 5:18. Ben Elliott 5:20. David Scott 5:20. And Ewan McCall looking at going 5:22. There goes Alex across the line. Matt's better, 23.0 for you, Alex. So going in the right direction, 23.03 last time by. New hot lap of the race for you. Potentially going to be able to push for 22s in the remaining 1 minute and 30 seconds. Cameron Wells, you are running in second, 2 seconds off the lead now. Then David Scott, you're 3.3 behind that. Then we've got Ben Stevenson, Ben Elliott, Roger Tugwood, Ewan Mulcahy, Jacob Tomlinson, Charlie Saunders, James Proctor is the full running order as we come into the 5th and final minute of qualifying in heat number 8. Round number 4 of qualifying here at the 5th British Off-Road Two-Wheel Drive National. So coming into the final first corner, we go through switchback, and Alex Pyatt is clearing his way through traffic. In the remaining 45 seconds, he will do what he can. This is his 11th lap of a predicted 13. We'll watch him come over the tabletops, nicely done, and drive round across the start-finish line. And that was a 24.0 for Alex. So coming into finishing times, drivers, a closing order 1:62, 9:10.5, 7:8, 3 and 4. We'll close out watching Alex Pyatt as he comes through the switchbacks. He's on for a 09.6. If he can improve that by just half a second in the remaining lap, he will jump up one more position. That was a 23.98, so that takes him a little bit further away. He's probably going to need his best lap of the race if he wants to take second in round going into the final 4 heats. So let's see as Alex Pyatt comes over the tabletops. Let's see what he can do. He's thrown it to the line now through the last section, drops off and comes across the line as a 24.2, went in the wrong direction, lost a spot to Ollie Frost on the last lap. Cameron Wells finishing 0.01 behind. Close but no cigar. So just wait for a couple more to finish. So Roger Tugwood closes this one out, and that's a wrap of group number 8. So Alex Pyatt going to finish 100th of a second in front of Cameron Wells. And they go in at 4 and 5. David Scott, you going at 9. Ewan Mulcahy, you going at 11. Then we had Ben Stevenson, Ben Elliott, Roger Tugwood, Charlie Simmons, Jacob Tomlinson and James Proctor. Heat number 9, you are next. Heat 9, you are next.
Marshall's change, please. Marshall's change.
So Lewis Hopkins leading this one after 2. 5 from 2 car. Lewis Hopkins leads Matt Druitt, Matt Thompson, Oliver Nattrass, Ryan Clark jumping in there. 1.5, 2 seconds separating the top 5. With Hopkins and Druitt both on for 14 lap runs. Thompson and Nattrass, you're looking at 03s. Truarfa looking at an 06. Ryan Clark an 08 with your last lap. I can't. Because I'm chatting, sorry. Cam will have one. He doesn't need to talk. Thank you though. So Group 9, this is Group 9, 2 minutes down. Can't have a chat, let's hope Ollie Nattrass has checked his wheel nuts, let's hope so. Now wants a wheel off the wagon. So Lewis Hopkins leading Matt Druitt. On camera we've got Lewis Hopkins, I think. And there he comes. So over tabletop 1, tabletop 2. And that looks like Matt Druitt's maybe just dropped a little bit. So as they go through, no, it's 4.5 tenths separates 2, 1 and 5. So it's Druitt from Thompson from Hopkins now. So bad laps from Druitt and Hopkins, 23.1 and 23.9 respectively. 22.99 Matt Thompson, good lap from you. So Druitt, Thompson, Hopkins all on for 13 laps. And the crowd is shouting out for Ollie Nattrass in this one. Ollie Nattrass running in 4th and looking at 4th. He's also close to the lead. So whoa, what's that? Less than half a second separates Druitt, Thompson, Hopkins and Nattrass that time by. Less than half a second separating the front 4. We've got Druitt on camera, I believe, the all pink number 2. Let's see if we can pick up the 8 car of Oliver Nattrass. So the 8 car of Ollie Nattrass, let's see if we can pick him up. Crossing the line. So is that, that is the 8 car on camera, sorry. I was mistaken. So it is the 8 car of Ollie Nattrass. So he's coming round. Last time by, he was a fraction off the lead, so 700ths of a second. Now separates Thompson, Druitt and Nattrass. We've lost Lewis Hopkins, unfortunately. So Lewis is out. And we are watching on camera Ollie Nattrass as he comes through the moguls. But Matt Thompson leads 6/100ths of a second in front of Matt Druitt. Oliver Nattrass 100th of a second behind that. Then Callum Truarfa just 3/4 of a second behind. Thompson, bad lap for you, 23.3. You're going to drop 2 tenths off the lead. 500ths of a second separates Druitt and Nattrass. We'll stick on Nattrass as he comes around the end of the straight. Through the moguls, into the switchbacks. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the master clock. They're going to be completing lap 11 of a predicted 13. Possibly 14 if they pull the finger out. So this could go 14 lap run. So we'll see how they close out with 30 seconds to go. The closing order going to be 281, 436, 9, 10, 7. And we've lost Lewis. So Matt Druitt's leading, but Oliver Nattrass on camera less than 2 tenths behind as they come down the straightaway this time by. 1/10 of a second separating Druitt, Nattrass and Thompson. This will be the 13th and final lap unless it's a stellar lap from any one of them. Could put them through for a 14th lap. Let's see as they come round. Matt Druitt's going to be first to finish. He's coming to the line right about now. Let's see what everyone else can do. Thompson 23.0, Druitt 23.2, Nattrass going to go 23.4. Oh no. So Ollie Nattrass going to finish in 3rd. So coming across the line to finish, Matt Thompson 23.0, Matt Druitt 23.2. Identical times to go top of the timesheet. Ollie Nattrass going to finish out with a 23.4. He's going to go in at 3rd. Callum Truarfa's going to go in at 4th. Reece Truarfa holds 5. Kevin Hodkinson going to go in at 6. Ryan Clark going to go in at 8. Then we had Matt Dodd, Kyle Moon, Liam Robinson and Lewis Hopkins. Great run from Matt Thompson, Matt Druitt, Ollie Nattrass. 3 tenths between the 3 of them. Thompson and Druitt, identical times. So identical times from Thompson and Druitt there. Down to the 100th of a second. Next up is going to be group number 10. Group 10 going to be up next. And Thomas Phipps will be looking to lay down another run. He's got a 6 and a 5. Daniel Pole's got a 5 and a 12, so he's going to want a top 5 time to move himself up the grid. So all eyes will look to Daniel Pole and Thomas Phipps in this one. So 45 seconds, and we'll be going with group number 10. I'd just like everyone to know that whilst I'm taking cover under an umbrella melting, Cam Felton just walks down with his ice cream wrapper from his shaded camera spot. Ah yes, he is ginger. And for those of you who follow RC Racing TV, Matt McAllen's somewhere in an air-conditioned production suite. And we love it. So, we'll watch these guys pull away, and then we'll pick up Thomas Phipps or Daniel Pole, whoever's at the front. So there goes Thomas, there goes Daniel, there goes Johnny Skidmore, Seth Shillito-Everest, Colin May, Stephen Brown, Andy Woods, James Pritchard, Gareth Stanton and Chris Foster. Will flick to moving camp. And all away and counting. Thomas Phipps, green and white car, is going to come round to put lap 1 on the board first. And he does with a 22.47. So good opening lap for Thomas. It's a very good opening lap for Thomas Phipps. And a 23.0 for Daniel Pole, 23.2 for Johnny Skidmore. None of them bad laps, but none quite as good as a 22.47 that we've seen from Thomas Phipps. He's looking at 14 lap pace, as is Daniel Pole. Second time round, 22.6 for a pair of them. Gap remains 0.6 of a second. So Phipps and Pole on for 14 lap runs. Colin May, you run in third. Skidmore, you run 4. Stephen Brown, Andy Woods, 5 and 6. Thomas Phipps, champion's roll, and then passes a crashing car. So champion's roll costs him a couple of tenths of a second. So 23.3 to a 22.6. So Daniel Pole going to take it up, looking at a 14 lap run, but just a 10th and a half in front of Thomas Phipps on the computer, not in front on the track. So Thomas coming over tabletops now and drives through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes, backs it up with a 22.48 to a 22.94 for Daniel. So Thomas 0.3 of a second in front of Daniel. Then you've got Johnny Skidmore 2.6 behind that. Colin May splits the gap. Seth Shillito-Everest, you run in 7th. Andy Woods and Stephen Brown, you run 5 and 6. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Phipps and Pole looking to go 14 laps and fastest in round so far. Matt Thompson, Matt Druitt, you sit in third, sharing it with identical times. Ollie Natras, you sit in 5th position. So Phipps 23.0, Pole 22.8, gap between them 10th. Phipps is over, Pole's going to go through. So let's jump forward and we will follow Daniel Pole now. So he is the race leader, 22.3 last time by. He's looking at 14.518. He's got a 5 and a 12, so he knows he's going to need to improve to make the main. Can't remember what main normally bottoms out on here. 13, 14 points. But Daniel Pole will want to improve his 12 to put himself further up the grid. That time by 22.7, so bang on average for Daniel Pole that time as he comes down the straightaway. Red, white and blue car chasing down what looks to be Gareth Stanton. Might be Matt Dodd. No, Matt Dodd's not in this race. Stanton goes crashing off in the background. So Thomas Phipps, you still running second, but Daniel Pole is the leader on track and on the computer. And he's coming around down straight away now. I think that's Thomas behind him on track, so drive sensibly, Thomas. Daniel Pole is on a run here and looking to go 5.18. Johnny Skidmore, you're working your way back up. You are now in third and also looking to go 14 laps. Just a couple of attempts behind Thomas Phipps. 22.5 last time by for Johnny. 22.4 for Thomas Phipps. Johnny Skidmore 22.4. 22.3 for Daniel Pole. So all three of the front three running well and looking at 14 lap runs. Pole, Phipps and Skidmore as your 1, 2 and 3. and they're looking to go 1, 2 and 3 in round with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. 1 minute 10 to go. Daniel Pole, Johnny Skidmore 24-1, Thomas Phipps a 28-3. So Daniel Pole has nothing for company on track now. It's just him versus a stopwatch. 4 minutes and 10 down, 50 seconds to go. As they cross the line, it is 11 laps complete. Still estimated to go 14 laps. Skidmore, you're 13.50. Scratch out your 14 lap run now. Thomas Phipps, you're looking at 13.504. So 30 seconds to go. Closing order is going to be 257, 384, 961 and 10. Daniel Pole on a stellar run here as he crosses the line to start lap 13 of an estimated 14. And with this, he will be driving himself into the A final, so very much needed for him. Johnny Skidmore's got a 12. This is going to be difficult for him to make a main. But Daniel Pole is pairing a 5 with whatever he takes in this round. Definitely driving himself into the A final as he starts his 14th and final lap now. 22.39 last time by for him. So he's going to come down the straightaway now. He's got maybe a couple of cars in front of him. Hopefully won't catch him before. Skidmore 27.7, 13th lap, so he's caught at the line. So Daniel Pole in amongst it. He's going to come across the line now. Last lap is going to be slightly slower maybe. 22.5, not too bad. He closes out with a 14.517 to go top of the timesheets. Just waiting for Gareth Stanton, and that will close out group number 10. Daniel Pole going to go through 14.517, top of the timesheet. Thompson, Drew, Natras, you stay 2 through 4. Phipps, you go 5. Skidmore, error on your last lap, you go into 6th. Colin May, you go in at 9. Then you had Brown, Pritchard, Everest, Stanton, Woods and Foster. Group 11 is next. Group number 11 is up next. And we will follow the drivers away off the start line. 1 minute and 10 seconds to the start of Group 11. 1 minute and 10 to the start of Group 11. .30 seconds to start this one. So Ben Smith's got the quickest one so far. So chances are he will be TQ. But he needs to lay down a good run in this one. Whoever TQs this round out of Ben, Tommy and Jamie will be TQ overall. Ben has to lay down his time first. So let's see what he's got. So watch as they lead away. There goes Ben Smith. There goes Lee Martin, Mark Anthony Jones, Archie Bowman, Charlie Saunders, Ewan Tumulty, Tommy Dale, Hudson Knight, Aaron Nash and Reese Ward. Does not go. So Reese Ward does not go. But we are watching Ben Smith as he comes round. So Ben Smith opens up with a 22.5, Lee Martin 22.7, Bowman 23.2, Charlie Saunders 22.8. So it is Ben Smith leading this one, and he knows that he's got to set a good time that the top heat cannot match if he wants to take this. And after 2, Lee Martin, 21.96. Lee Martin has come out swinging, and he takes the lead by 3 tenths over Smith. So if Lee Martin takes a round, that helps Ben Smith. 22.0 for Ben Smith, 23.0 for Lee Martin, so he's going to drop back 6 tenths, but he's put in the quickest lap of the meeting. So Ben Smith has got Lee Martin for company in this one. Lee Martin going to throw everything out at it. Let's see what he can do as he comes over double tabletop. And then he's going to come down the straight. 22.7 last time by for Smith. 22.1 for Martin. So Lee Martin, whatever he's done to his car, he is coming. And these two are on for a new fastest time overall. So Ben Smith and Lee Martin both looking at a 5.13 pace. And Lee Martin chasing down, doing what he can. It's a 22.7 for Smith. It's a 22.8 for Lee Martin. So the gap is 0.5 of a second between the two, with 2 minutes down and 3 to go. So Lee Martin coming up on a back marker, moves out the way, nicely done. And Lee Martin, the orange, oh, he's just clouted the pipe, but I think I heard Ben Smith hit the pipe down the straight. 21.84 for Ben Smith, 22.81 for Lee Martin. So we'll jump to Ben Smith. He's just put in new hot lap of the meeting, 21.84. Tommy Hull promised me a 21.83, so it won't be the quickest lap. So Ben Smith coming down the straightaway now. That time by is going to be a 22.39. So 22.39 from, 22.39 Lee Martin, 22.7 for Ben Smith. Gap remains 1.1. Ben Smith on 5.13 pace, Lee Martin on 5.15. Fastest time of the day is 5.12 pace. So there goes Ben Smith, 22.0 that time by to a 22.1 for Lee Martin. So gap remains 1.2 between them. Ben Smith comes around the end of the straight. 3 minutes and 11 seconds to go. 3 minutes and 11 on the master clock. We are 8 laps completed. This will be lap number 9 complete as come across the line. And that time by for Ben, 22.4, 21.97 Lee Martin. So 8 tenths of a second is the gap, and Lee Martin is bringing it. As Ben Smith just touching a new fastest time, not quite on it, but not far off. So Ben Smith is going to come round. This is 10th lap going on the board. 3:43 on the master clock. 22.1 for Ben Smith. Lee Martin 22.2. Gap remains under a second as Ben Smith starts coming into traffic. As someone goes tumbling off in front of me. So Ben Smith coming through the switchbacks. He's got a bit more pressure in this one. Lee Martin's closer than he's been all day. So Ben Smith going to drop off the corner tabletop, down the straight. That time by 21.94. Lee Martin 22.18. So the gap extends to 2 tenths of a second with 4 minutes and 15 on the master clock. 4:15 on the master clock. Ben Smith, you are on lap number 12 of an estimated 14. Comes across the line. 4:30 to go. Closing order is going to be 1, 2, 4. 3, 6, 9, 5, 7 and 8. Ben Smith 22.4 last time by. He is touch and go to a new fastest time, but he's also got Lee Martin not far behind with this lap and 1 more to go. He's going to come over the tabletops, through the chicane, onto the drop down a corner tabletop, and that was a 22.2. So he is coming round on his final lap now. He is neck and neck with a new fastest time of the day. But really, he's just setting the time that Tommy Hall and Jamie Hall have to go out and beat. And with it, he's done a new hot lap of the day with a 21.84. He's going to come across the line now and closes out with a 22.08 to go 5:11.9, new hot time of the day. Lee Martin going to finish it in second. So Ben Smith closes out with a new fastest time of the day, going 14 laps in 5:11.9. Lee Martin 5:13.6. Archie Bowman goes in at 4 with a 13.5:0. Charlie Saunders, Mark Anthony Jones goes 7 and 8. Then Tommy Dale going to go in at 11. That's Group 11 done and dusted. Group number 12 and our TQ decider coming up next. So, top qualifier permutations. Tommy Hall or Jamie Hall have to TQ the round to go TQ for the final. If they do not beat Ben Smith's time, Ben Smith will be on pole. Ben Smith, good lap. 21.84. Glad you turned up. It took Lee doing a 21.9 for you to respond. So, we'll watch these guys set off, and then we'll jump to roving cam of whoever's quickest. There goes Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth needs a score, Luke Holdsworth, Stuart Marn, Freddie Thompson, Chris Evison, Callum Ackroyd bench, William Venables and Eugene Galley. So all the way and counting, Tommy Hall leads round Jamie Hall. And let's see what they can open up with. Lee dropped to 21.9 on lap number 2. Tommy Hall opens up 22.7. Jamie Hall 22.4. Josh Holdsworth 22.7. So Josh needing a good score as well. Josh Holdsworth has a 3, so he's going to want to pair something small with it to go further up the grid. And it is all to play for here in round number 4 of qualifying. Matt Thompson, as it stands, you are in the A final. Just to let you know, anything can change. Meanwhile, at the front, Jamie Hall 22.6, Tommy Hall 22.3, and a 22.4 for Josh Holdsworth. 0.1 of a second separates the front three. Luke Holdsworth, you're half a second behind that. So it is absolutely nip and tuck out front. Jamie Hall comes by 22.3. Josh Holdsworth 22.3. Tommy Hall 22.4. So Jamie Hall extends his lead to 1/10 of a second, but only predicted 5.14 pace. So he's got to find a couple attempts a lap if he wants to match Ben Smith's TQ time for this round. So Tommy Hall goes through. He does a 22.6. Holdsworth 22.2, going to go top of a timesheet. Still only looking at third in round. So Holdsworth, Jamie and Tommy is your 1, 2, 3. 3/10 of a second separates the front three. We've got Holdsworth on camera coming through the switchback. He's chasing down Jamie Hall on track, who's chasing down Tommy Hall. Tommy goes through 22.1, 22.2 for Jamie, 22.5 for Josh. 0.2 separates the three of them, all of them on for 5.14 pace. So 5.14 is their target time. Ben Smith's just done a 5.11. So Jamie leads Tommy, leads Josh. 2/10 between the three of them. Absolutely nothing to give. Traffic, do not be a factor. We've got 3 leaders rocking around, all looking for a TQ. 22.3 for Tommy, 22.3 for Josh, 10th between them. Jamie Hall, 22.6, you drop a 10th. All still on for 5.14 pace. They're going to have to find a couple of attempts a lap if they want to hit TQ time. So down the straight comes Tommy Hall. There goes Jamie. There goes Holdsworth. Thank you, Eugene Galley. That time by 3/10 separating the three of them. Josh Holdsworth, 22.39, quickest of the three that time. And they're starting to crack the 5.13 predicted time. So Tommy Hall coming over the tabletop now. 22.4 last time by. Best lap of 22.1. No 21s in this heat yet. Lee Martin and Ben Smith putting him in for fun. As I say that, Tommy Hall 21.94. And he goes into a 5.13 predicted. Tommy Hall leads half a second in front of Josh Holdsworth now. 3/10 to Jamie Hall. So it's Tommy, Josh and Jamie with 3.20 down and 1.40 to go. Tommy bouncing off the pipe. That's not the way to do it. Backs up a 21.9 with a 22.9. Going to fall back to 5.14 predicted. Jamie Hall 3/10 behind that. Josh Holdsworth 1,000th behind that. Then Luke Holdsworth just 7/10. So 1 second separates Tommy, Jamie, Josh and Luke. Stuart Marn, you run in 5th position. So coming around down the straight, once again, Tommy Hall 22.4, Jamie Hall 22.5, Josh Holdsworth 22.3. These three separated by half a second. So these three from the beginning, not a lot between them. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Tommy Hall is leading. And we'll now look, he's still on a 5.14 predicted. So as it stands, this is going to put Jamie Hall second on the grid, Tommy Hall third, Josh Holdsworth doing work up to 5th on the grid. Matt Thompson, you are holding on by the skin of your teeth in 10th overall. You can't do anything about it. I won't tell you who can. So Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth is the order. 4 tenths is the benefit of Tommy Hall. 1,000th between Josh and Jamie. So 4 minutes and 30 down. 30 seconds to go. As we come into the final 20 seconds, drivers, closing order, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, 10, 8, 5 and 9. Tommy Hall's had an error, 23, 1. That's going to promote Josh Holdsworth to the point. So Josh Holdsworth to the point as we come into the final 10 seconds. Listen for your numbers, drivers. So as we look at the overall, Lee Martin and Josh Holdsworth, half a second between them in this round. Josh Holdsworth needs to beat him if he wants to move up. Can he do it? Holdsworth and Jamie on identical times last time by. We're watching Josh Holdsworth just has a little bobble through the moguls. This is the final lap. They're racing to the line. Coming by now, Tommy Hall, 21.77. Going to go in front of Jamie Hall and Josh Holdsworth. So that's a wrap of this one. So Tommy Hall, last lap of the round, 21.77. Going to put himself top of the heat. But overall, in round, it's going to be Ben Smith taking him around. Lee Martin going to come second. Tommy Hall, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth go 3, 4 and 5. Daniel Pole 6. Luke Holdsworth 7. Archie Bowman 8. Matt Thompson 9. And Matt Druitt in 10. Overall, Ben Smith is your TQ man. Jamie Hall going to grid up second. Tommy Hall going to grid up third. Lee Martin gridding up in 4. Josh Holdsworth gridding up 5. Luke Holdsworth going to grid up 6. Thomas Phipps going to grid up 7. Daniel Pole gridding up 8. Lewis Hopkins gridding up 9. And 10th and final, Matthew Thompson gridding up 10th. Well done, Matt Thompson. Mark Anthony Jones, you are 11. Archie Bowman 12. Druitt 13. Saunders 14. Marn 15. Natras 16. Dale 17. Ackroyd Bench 18. Thompson 19. Skidmore 20. Rylan Clark, you are 21st. That's a wrap of qualifying here at Bury Metro for Tool Drive National, and we'll move into finals starting in about 20 minutes, I'm guessing. 15-20 minutes for finals to start. So we'll be back with you in about 15 minutes on the live stream. Thank you for joining us through qualifying. Next up, we will go racing. So finals starting in about 15 minutes, and we'll be back with coverage of all the racing. William Venables looking over my shoulder to see where he is, and it's all gone. So I don't know. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, so that's qualifying over. We are just working out the trophies for the top F2, 3, 4, 5s, all that kind of stuff. So the juniors and so forth, under 13, under 16. So if you are in those categories and think you've done well, we'll need you in front of the rostrum as soon as you can. the trophy presentation, if I didn't say so already, is on the short straight in front of the rostrum.
Joe, take the photo. He'll call it out. You'll present. I think you'll do starboards. We do first, as in we go from the all the under 13 get aboard.
Right. With those
Not sure. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
are they just the same, or are they?
They're all the same. They're all identical. They're just generic. We don't have any colours.
Which one do you call them?
And then he does the 16s, then he does the 13s, I think.
Okay.
Well, they kind of are. Kind of are. So we're going to start with these. Starting with these, then we'll move to these.
5, 4, 3, 2. And then we do this, the under 16. Yep. And then any juniors that are not top 3 will get one of these. If you stay under 16, the under 16, 3, 2, 1. And 3, 2, 1.
Take it out to no, Andy.
Still all get
Take it out to no.
No. They get that. So for example, if there's a 6th, 5th, 4th, they get one of them. Stay the side that you pick, always stay on that side.
Tony, and Joe, please. Call all the names out, it's easier.
So let's have the following people, please. Freddie Thompson, Adam Perez, Stuart Robinson, Ahad Saeed, is that how you say it? Forgive me if I got it wrong. Daniel Cole, Oliver Natras, Reece Kawaka, Charlie Rhodes, Jack Mills White, Jack Flynn, Jesse Russell, Phil McCulkey, and Louis Stevenson, please. Let's have you for some presentation.
Freddie Thompson here. Adam Perry? Yeah, I'm here. Stuart Robinson?
Stuart.
Ashley? Sam, that's fine, you're here. Just make sure you're here. Just Freddie Thompson will wait there. Freddie? No, he's here. Tracy. I'll go here. It'll be quick.
I don't know, but he wants his car in the box bin. He looks as if we're taking a picture of his car.
Jesse's here. Jack. And Jack. There's 2 Jack. Charlie. Right, we're all good. Tony, I think everyone's here about Freddie Thompson.
Freddie Thompson, where are you, dude? Come on. with no further ado, we'll start this presentation, get it underway. Your top F5 here today, Hassan Saeed. And I have to say, Hassan, can I educate you please, if you don't mind, right? So you've got to hold it like this, and you've got to hold it with pride. That's what you can do, right? So that's your top F5. Your top F4 is Stuart Robinson. So you got the pose lesson, you know when you hey, there's no one who's going up there. Okay, that's your F4.
Lovely, thank you.
Your top F3 here today, Adam Perret. Adam knows me, we don't need any coaching.
Thank you.
And as the ice cream man finished, he's still here. Where is he? Come on, Freddie, your top F2 today, Freddie Thompson. Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Your top under 16 here today, Reese Travolta. Third. What did I say? I got it wrong, didn't I? Third. Where is he? Sorry, man. First sounded good though, didn't it? Reese, if you can hang around a bit, we'll know the top 3 in a minute. Second place under 16, Oliver Natris. This sounds like a repeat. So you already know that how the car is, will become an expert. Your top under 16, Daniel Poe. We'll take a 1, 2, 3 of the under 16s, which will be so can't get in early. Just shift Eddie out of the way, don't worry about Eddie. That's the one. Fantastic. Now, the important ones. Under 13s. Put your hands together for Louis Stevenson. We get to start. Shake his ass, that's the one. And then in 5th place, Finn McCarthy. Where are you, Finn? Another star. So the under 13s come behind me here. Under 13s behind me here. Jack, Louis, sorry. Come over here with me. In 4th place, Jesse Russell. Where's Jesse? There's Jesse. Good boy, here we go. Come over here with me, behind me. In 3rd place now, we have Jack Flynn. In 2nd place, Jack Mills White. And your top under 13 today, Charlie Rhodes. And if I can have all you youngsters in front here for a group photo. You're under 13 here today. Give them all a round of applause, please.
We're going to need 2 rows.
Like that. You can come here. You can come in there. This looks... Oh, that looks great to me.
Fantastic. Look at Joe, and look at all the mums and dads, and all the media. This is your future, everybody. Fantastic.
Shall I announce who is in?
Okay, so your attention. The first final running today will be the L final, and it will be the C final, not Marshall's. So L final, 5 minutes. L final, 5 minutes, because Chris, our timekeeper, said he's getting hungry.
5 minutes, and we'll be starting with finals. 5 minutes time, and we will be getting finals underway.
Yeah, we're going back out there. We're going to take photos between. We'll get all the other
Behind the rostrum, yeah?
behind the rostrum where it's probably best.
They announce on the microphone that if they win their final when they march, they need to come behind the rostrum.
Behind the rostrum.
Behind the rostrum.
Please.
It's for the later presentation. I don't want to rub it in, but I just looked at it and I was like,
It will be imminently. Press refresh a few times. Okay, just to remind everybody that the winner of each final, if you could go and have your picture taken behind the rostrum once you have finished marshalling. Okay, the normal running order will start with the L final, the K final, and A final leg 1, followed by the J, I, H and G, A final leg 2, then the remaining finals up until A final leg 1. Starting in just a few minutes time, we'll start seeing drivers for the L final going through scrutineering. I have printed off the scrutineering sheet if anyone would like it. Okay, the team have got the sheet for scrutineering, so if you're going through scrutineering, can you do that now, please? And start making your way up onto the rostrum. Once you have done, can I have drivers from the C final making your way to the marshal points, please, which is Ryan Clark at Unity Multi, Seth Schletter Evers, Chris Everson, Reese True Arthur, Colin May, David Scott, Adam Perry, Callum True Arthur, and William Venables. Start making your way to your marshal points.
No, he's jokes. I'd have him over Frank any day.
Oh, yeah.
I was too busy talking.
National Series are already signed.
Right then, guys, are we going to give them one installation lap or straight to the line? I'm going to give you one installation lap and then to the line. I've made the call. Yeah. Go on, one lap, and then to the line. Louis, keep going. Keep on going, Louis. Colin, will you line them up for me, please? Thank you. When we get there. Right, so as you come onto the straight for the second time, these two, steady please, slow down the straight the second time. And let the guys line them up for you. Where's pole position having? Outside. Ben,
What's Ben having?
Ben Stevenson. Will you ask Ben whether he wants it in or out? No, my Ben. Right, so pole position's got to start on him. In one. You won a speedboat to tow home with your car with no tow bar. Right, I assume you've all been through scrutineering. I'd hate you to win the final and then get disqualified.
Okay, finals are gridding up. And we start with the L final. So all those joining you on the live chat, thank you for joining us. Got any questions or comments, throw them in the chat. I'll do my best to answer them. But we are about to go racing. So countdown starts.
Come on guys, come out of the crowd, come and support these lower finals.
So off and away we go. And absolute carnage for the first corner. Let's see who's got away cleanly. Looks like it's the 3 car of Finn Mulcahy. No, 2 car, sorry. It's a 2 car of Jesse Russell, is it? Yeah, looks like Jesse Russell in the 2 has opened up quickest. And I'm going to guess quickest because there's all white wheels on it, Freddie. I'm not saying the yellow wheels don't work, but... So it is... see what it is this time round. I'll try and pick them up on camera. It is the 2 car followed by the 3. So 2 from 3 from 4 it looks like. So Russell, Mulcahy and Steadman. Jesse, Finn and Paul is your 1, 2 and 3. So they are coming down the straightaway now into the first corner. Bank corner through the moguls. Jesse Russell looking fast, looking safe out front, being chased down by Finn Mulcahy. Gap last time by was 1.3 seconds across the line. And as they come over the corner tabletop and down the front straight, this time by the gap's reduced. Finn Mulcahy closing it into 0.9 of a second. So it's getting closer. So it's just starting to close up out front as they come down the straight. Looks like we might have had a change of lead. No, here we go, coming around in front of race control now, sorry. Still Jesse Russell, Finn Mulcahy, and then just falling slightly back is Paul Steadman. So gap out front, 0.85. And then the gap back to Paul Steadman is 1.9. So car 3 goes to a point. Finn Mulcahy getting a plaudit from the referee on the rostrum. Oh, Jesse Russell going to send it up the inside. Nicely done on the corner tabletop for an L final. This is some fantastic racing. Clean as a whistle there from Jesse Russell. Got past him the lap and then passed back on the corner tabletop as they came round to complete lap number 4. Gap between them across the line was 1/10 of a second. But it looks like Finn Mulcahy's just had a couple of bobbles, so he's going to drop back ever so slightly. 9 car, Louis Stevenson, be aware, race leader behind you on track. And Jesse Russell's in a battle with Finn Mulcahy for the leader. This one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So down the straight. There we go, so Louis Stevenson doing the right thing, giving space to our leaders, and our leaders have closed right back up once again. So Jesse Russell got a rear view mirror full of the orange and blue of Finn Mulcahy. Finn going to go around the outside, coming into a corner tabletop. Oh, gets sideways, drag race down the straight, wheel to wheel into turn 1. Jesse Russell holding it. Oh, he hits the pipe, they're going to get caught up. Oh no, Finn Mulcahy just hitting the pipe. Absolute carnage. Louis Stevenson just ended up in the middle of that again, and we've got a new 3rd place. So Paul Steadman, going to run to the 2 spot. Oh, leaders over. So your 3 leaders, 2, 4 and 3 car coming through the moguls now. So Louis Stevenson, be aware, 2 race leaders behind you on track. Jesse Russell, Finn Mulcahy putting on a storming race here in the L final. They've got 7 laps down. They're going to go another few. Oh, someone's over. That looks like Finn Mulcahy's going to make an error. So Jesse Russell's now got a straight length lead. Can he hold on to it for remaining 1 minute and 20 seconds? So Jesse Russell, no pressure, all eyes on you, coming over the tabletop. Through the chicane and off the corner tabletop, down the straightaway into turn number 1. So Jesse Russell, your lead last time by 3 seconds over Finn Mulcahy. Someone's over, it's our leader. And that might be a change of leader down the straight. Finn Mulcahy to the point, Jesse Russell in the 2 spot. Over moguls, oh, Finn's over, Jesse's over, both on the roof. And it's going to be Finn. It's going to be Louis Stevenson back to the front. So Louis got 3 cars amongst him. Unfortunate for Louis. So it's going to be 2 car, 4 car and 3 car down the straight. 30 seconds to go. You're going to go this and 1 more. Should be this and 1 more for our leaders. Down the straight, Jesse Russell, your leader. Paul Steadman in 2, Finn Mulcahy. All 3 of them together, coming through the moguls. Get through it cleanly. Through the switchback, 20 seconds on the master clock. You're going to go this and 1 more. Oh, Jesse Russell's off the track. Oh, it's carnage as they all come over. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Paul Steadman. 10 seconds to go. This is your final lap. Paul Steadman to the point. Finn Mulcahy in the 2. Jesse Russell down to the 3 as they come down the main straightaway. For the final time. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Finn Mulcahy closing in on the leader. Paul Steadman, can he hold it? Long-time 3rd place driver finds him in the lead at the right time. Coming over the tabletops. Paul Steadman lands it. Finn Mulcahy hits a pipe. Jesse Russell goes big. Coming across the line. Paul Steadman going to take the win. Finn Mulcahy going to finish in the 2. Jesse Russell 3. What a fantastic race by the L final. Brilliant racing. Matt Martin going to finish 4th, Jack Flynn 5, Nathan Stanmore 6, David Anderson 7, Paul Hamner 8, and Louis Stevenson. Shout out to you, not getting involved in the lead battle. Great driving, Louis. That's a wrap of your L final. Absolute fantastic racing. So after all that, we're going to move up to the K final next. K final is next. So next up is going to be the K final. And after that fantastic racing, let's see what these guys and girls can do. Mark, is it A final after this one now?
I think so.
Think, when you say think, like think enough I should announce it, or? Yes. When the beep goes, the clock starts. Come on, Si, this isn't your first rodeo. A final's up next. So after the K final, we're going to have the A final. So all those of you watching online, the A final leg number 1 is up next. Can we get a marshal, volunteer marshal on point 10, please? Volunteer marshal on point 10. So, K final coming up next. Your drivers, Martin Lear, Miklas Sabras, Rich Savage, Ross Everill, Trevor Follington, Lee Spite, Michael Halsey, Paul Tonks, Shahid Khalik, and Simon Hudspeth.
What number's this, Master Lear? What number's this one missing coming onto the door? So now we've got number 2 missing. Oh, it's here. Well done, Jess. Don't worry, mate. It was a good race. We've got an IVIS missing now. Marshal 1, you've took the IVIS to number 2. Right, ready when you are, Chris.
Keep going to 10 seconds.
So we come into the countdown. So off and away we go. Martin Lear leads away from pole from Miklos, Rich Savage and Ross Everill. This one looks a little bit more regulation order as they're going to come round over tabletops for lap number 1. Caution on the straightaway, go wide on the straight, go wide on the straight, go wide on the straight. Great job, everyone. So Martin Lear, Miklos and Rich Savage, your 1, 2 and 3. 4 car crashing out onto the straightaway. He's going to drop a few places. So what have we got? We've got the 1 car, the all blue of Martin Lear, coming round and looking racy already. From the 5 car, so the 5 car of Trevor Follington up to the 2 spot. Then we've got the 2 of Miklos Sabadas. And absolute carnage out there. So 1, 5, 2 and 7 is the running order. 1, 5, 2 and 7. So it's 1, 5, 2 and 7 is the running order. And it looks like the 1 car's had a crash. So it's going to be the 5 car now. So the 5 car from the 2. And then looks like the 7 and the 1. So 5, 2, 7 and 1 is your leader. 5, 2, 7, 1. Trevor Follington, Miklos Sabadas, Michael Halsey and Rich Savage is the running order. As they come into the bank corner, coming through the mogul section. And we're going to go switch back using the mogul. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. So coming round onto the front straight, it's going to be the 5 and 2 car still. Half a second between them, just half a second between those 2. And they are coming down the main straight now. So Trevor Follington, your leader from Miklos. Then Michael Halsey in the 7 having a good race with poleman Martin Lear. Martin Lee going to go through. So they come through the switchbacks. And then we are coming down the main straightaway now. There goes the 5 and 2 cars. There goes the 1 and 7. So Martin Lee moving his way up to the 2 spot. 3 spots, sorry. 1 and 2 spots still occupied by Follington and Zabadas as they come through the switchbacks. And Miklos looking closer, I'd suggest, this time. It was 0.6 of a second. Oh, it was closing in, but he just cases the tabletop, going to lose a couple of attempts. And that's going to allow Martin Lee to close in with 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is just starting to close up. So 3 seconds separating the front 4 cars. 1.4 is the lead. Oh, Miklos is on the pipe. That's going to allow Martin Lee through. So Martin going to move up to the 2 spot now. And he's got a bit of a task to chase down the 5 car. So last time by, Follington goes 24.7. Lee goes 24.5. 2.3 is the gap. So Martin Lee is going to have to find 2.5 seconds if he wants to put a challenge on the win of this in the remaining 2 minutes left on the clock. So Trevor Follington is coming through the switchback. I've got to say, Martin Lee, does he look closer? We'll see as they come across the line, missed time. So they're coming, oh, he's over, leader's over, and it is going to be a change of lead. Carnage on the straightaway. Oh, disaster for Miklos. So Martin Lee, the all-blue number 1, your poleman, is going to go to the front now with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. It's going to be the poleman to the front. So that is Martin Lee coming down the straightaway now. He is starting lap number 9 and he is leading this one. After having an early error, he's working his way back to the front. So we are 40 seconds remaining, 4-0 on the master clock. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining on the master clock. Martin Lee, Michael Housley, 1.5 was the lead as your leader comes down the straight. Second place in the 7 comes by now. And that gap remains 1.4 seconds with 45 seconds to go. So Martin Lee, your poleman, set off at the front, had an error, fell back and worked his way back up to the front of this one. Going to come over the tabletops. And then he sweeps round, dropping off the corner tabletop and down the straight. Coming up on a back marker now, moves out the way, thank you very much. He extends his lead to 1.6 seconds that time round with 20 seconds remaining. It's going to be this one and one more is my guess. Probably this one and one more is my guess for Martin Lee. Estimated to go a 12-lap final. So Martin Lee, down the straight he goes, starting his final lap now. Michael Halsey's going to get through. Who else is going to get through? Miklos racing to the line, and Miklos and Rich Savage are done. Rich Savage going to get the free spot. 1/10 of a second in front of Miklos. But Martin Lee now, he's got company in the middle. He's messed it up in the middle, so this is a race to the line for the K final. Tabletop to go. Who's it going to be? Martin Lee just got to drop it down. Power to the line and takes a win. Michael Halsley going to finish in second. Rich Savage third. Miklos Sabadas going to finish in fourth. Then we've got Shahid Khalik, Lee Spite 6, Simon Hudspeth 7, Trevor Follington 8, Paul Tonks 9, and Ross Everill going to round out the 10 spot. That's a wrap of your K final and A final leg number 1. You are next. A final leg number 1. You are next. So that was the K final done and dusted, and next up is going to be A final leg number 1. Just like to send a big thank you to our sponsors for allowing us to bring this stream to you. So TKR Graphics, Team Associated, Futaba, Rude Bits, Kyosho, MB Models, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, Rude Dog, Schumacher, X-Ray, and Yokomo. Big thank you to our sponsors for allowing us to bring you this. And as the A final starts to grid up, Uncle Tony setting the grid. How good was that L final, Si?
Lovely.
It was mega.
To be honest, the orange one on that last lap when he jumped and hit him over the line.
2-lap penalty. I think pass of the week in that L final. So, A finalists, you saw how the L final did it. Best racing we've seen all day. Let's see what these guys can do. The advert. So, drivers for the A final. In 10th position, Matt Thompson. 9, Lewis Hopkins. 8, Daniel Pole. 7, Thomas Phipps. 6, Luke Holsworth. 5, Josh Holsworth. 4, Lee Martin. 3, Tommy Hall. 2, Jamie Hall. And 1, Ben Smith.
Rick, you all happy? Okay, drivers going to 10 seconds. Can I have quieter on the rostrum, please?
So into countdown. So Ben Smith leads away from pole. Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Holdsworth, then Carnage. So regulation order. Go on, Luke. So we have regulation 1 through 5. Smith, Hall, Hall, Martin, Holdsworth is your regulation. And out front, looks like Ben Smith has maybe just broke the back of it. So Ben Smith just putting a gap between him and Jamie Hall. Lee Martin moving his way up, so getting in front of Tommy. So that's going to make it 3 chassis in the top 3. And down the straight they come. Still not got really lap time for lap 1. It's a lap and a half first time round. So Ben Smith down the straightaway he comes through the bank corner. And we're going to go over moguls, and Jamie Hall just looks like he's starting to turn the screw. Lee Martin gets it up on 2 wheels through the moguls. Tommy Hall going to go through. So those 3 covered by a blanket, but the lead out front is half a second in the favour of Ben Smith. 22.5 for Ben Smith, 22.2 for Jamie Hall. So Jamie Hall is looking quick. Holdsworth got past Martin. So it's Smith, Hall, Hall, Holdsworth, Martin is your front 4 now. And Jamie Hall is coming. So it's visibly closer now as they come onto the straightaway. Ben Smith 22.1, 21.99. Jamie Hall laying down the 21 second laps, and he's right on the gearbox of Ben Smith now, down the straight, coming into the bank corner. He's looking tight, nice and neat up the inside over moguls, going around the outside, not going to make that one stick. Nice effort. We appreciate the effort there. So it's going to be these 2, 1 and 2, coming across the line now, and Carnage behind. Holdsworth looks up the inside of Tommy Hall on the table hop, doesn't make it stick. So he drops back down to a 5 spot. So you've got Ben Smith, Jamie Hall out front. Then you've got Tommy Hall, Lee Martin and Josh Holdsworth, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Jamie Hall round the outside through the moguls once again. Oh, the inside. Ben Smith getting on 2 wheels. Jamie Hall went for the opportunity. In the end, no harm, no foul. Gap between them, 2-3 tenths of a second, same as it always was. Coming down onto the main straight this time. Jamie Hall, he looks tighter at the end of the straight. He gets better drive out this corner, and he's putting pressure on through the moguls. Can Ben Smith keep hold of it? Can Jamie Hall find another way through? Onto the table up, Jamie Hall looking wide. Not going to make that one stick. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 6 laps on the board of an estimated 13 laps. So coming down into the straightaway once again, 7th time down the straight, Jamie Hall. He's about 10 car lengths behind, gets a banking wrong this time. Bobbles through the moguls, that's going to give Ben Smith a little bit of breathing space. Meanwhile, Josh Holdsworth up to a 3 spot. Tommy Hall 4, Lee Martin 5. Luke Holdsworth 6, Daniel Paul, Lewis Hopkins, Thomas Phipps and Matt Thompson, your full in order. And Ben Smith's found himself 6 tenths of a second. He's starting to pull out. Is this going to break Jamie Hall? Can Jamie Hall come back? Ben Smith's over through the moguls. He's on his roof, going to recover to second. So now the hunter becomes a hunted. Jamie Hall to the point with 2 minutes to go. Coming down the line now. The lead for Jamie Hall is going to be 1.5 seconds. And here comes Josh Holdsworth, just 6 tenths behind that. So it's all spread out at the front now. 1 minute and 40 to go. Still plenty to happen. 8 laps on the board. 5 this and 4 to go. So Jamie Hall, your new leader, coming over tabletop, running wide, just rubbing the curb, hits the pipe, and he's just looking a little bit edgy through there. It was a 22.5 to a 22.0 for Ben Smith, 22.3 for Josh Holdsworth. So gap between the front 3, just 2 seconds. Jamie Hall, half a straight length lead over Ben Smith, and it looks to be closing. Coming through the moguls now. Jamie's car looking a bit better, but Ben Smith closing in, visibly closer this time by of his case for tabletop. Gets a bit of a bobble. That's going to be a little bit of breathing room for Jamie Hall. Down the straight, 22.8, 22.8 apiece. Gap is just fraction under a second. Josh Holdsworth, 22.5. Here he comes with 55 seconds on the master clock. You're going to go this and 2 more for our leaders. Jamie Hall through the switchback. There goes Ben Smith. Tommy Hall not far behind. Josh Holdsworth in there too. So it's Jamie, Ben, Josh, Tommy, Lee, all on the main straight together. 40 seconds to go. Lead at the front, 7 tenths of a second. Josh Holdsworth, another 7 tenths behind that. Then 7 tenths to Tommy Hall. So down the straight they all come. Jamie Hall just tightening up a little bit. Ben Smith throwing everything on it. 22-2 last time by for Ben. Oh, Ben's over in the middle of the tabletop. Lands on his wheels. That's going to give Jamie Hall maybe 1.5 second lead. Crossing the line. It's 1.9 and is your final lap. 10 seconds on the master clock. Jamie Hall leads. Ben Smith. Lee Martin up to a free spot. He's been hounded by Josh Holdsworth. Tommy Hall down to a 5. But your race leader through the switchbacks. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Jamie Hall, 2 corners to go. Drops off the corner tabletop. Crosses the line. Takes leg number 1. Ben Smith going to finish in 2nd. Lee Martin 3rd. Josh Holdsworth going to come home in 4. Tommy Hall, Daniel Pohl racing to the line. It's going to be Tommy Hall, Daniel Pohl. Then we're expecting Lewis Hopkins. Here he comes. Race to the line for 10th. Going to be Thomas Phipps takes 9th. Matt Thompson takes 9th. Thomas Phipps 8th. Matt Thompson 9th. And Luke Holdsworth does not finish. That's a wrap of a final leg number 1. Jamie Hall going to take the win from Ben Smith and Lee Martin. Fast, close racing in that one. Just a couple of bobbles in the middle determining that result. So we'll meet again in about an hour's time, 45 to an hour for a final leg number 2. Meanwhile, we now look towards the J final. J final coming up next. These guys just going out for warm-up.
Now the K final, that's K for kilo, out to Marshall, please.
So, just catch my breath after that one. What a final that was. So Jamie Hall takes first leg. And Ben Smith will want to come back in leg number 2. Meanwhile, J final up next. Drivers, Evie Thames, Phil Campbell, Ash Haywood, Stuart Robinson, Roger Mills, Stephen Harley, Mark Christopher, Colin Mulligan, Colin McCaffrey and Mark Mitchell are your drivers. As the grid gets set.
Yeah, we're going to 10 seconds.
So into the 10-second countdown. So away we go. Evie Thames leading away from pole from Phil Campbell and Ash Haywood. And carnage in the first set of moguls. Those moguls really doing the dirty on drivers here. So Phil Campbell going to go to the front. And then it looks like it's a 3 of Ash Haywood. Then the 1 car. Then was that the 9 of Colin McCaffrey. What a start from him. He didn't see where he sent it, but he certainly sent it. So Phil Campbell coming through the bank corner for the 2nd time. First racing lap. Goes through the moguls nice and neat and being chased down by the 1 of Evie Thames now. So Evie moving up to the 2 spot. Then we got the 9 and 3 car. So it is Colin McCaffrey. 9 up to 3 after 1 lap. Fantastic effort there. So 2, 1, 9, 3, 5, 6, 10, 8, 4 and 7. I think the running order is. Mark Christopher bringing up the rear. So Phil Campbell, Evie Thames, Colin McCaffrey are your 1, 2 and 3. That's changed as I look up. Phil Campbell dropping down the order. So it's going to be Evie Thames back to the front. Without looking, I know she'll have support in the YouTube comments. So come on, Evie. So coming on to the straightaway now, your race leader. Down the straightaway, about, what, half a straight length lead maybe over the 9 car of Colin McCaffrey. Oh, leader's over. Disaster for our leader. So she's going to drop to a 3 spot. So Colin McCaffrey, 9 up to 1 now. So first place from 9th in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Phil Campbell comes round running in 2nd. Then you've got Evie Thames. Then you've got the 3 car of Ash Haywood. Then you've got a 5 of Roger Mills, Stephen Harley, Mark Mitchell, Mark Christopher, Colin Mulligan and Stuart Robinson. is your running order. So Colin McCaffrey, half a second was the lead last time by. And he comes off the corner tabletop and down the straight, followed by Phil Campbell. And there goes Ash Hayward. Sorry, Evie Thames in there as well. So 8 tenths of a second. The lead extends that time by. So 9 car, 8 tenths of a second in front of the 2. As I look up, it looks a lot closer than that. Evie Thames was 1.6 off the lead. Oh, Phil Campbell's over. So the lead extends, but Evie moves up to the 2 spot. She hits the pipes. She's going to lose a couple of attempts. 3 car of Ash Hayward now coming into the battle for second. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And the gap at the front is 1.9 seconds from Colin McCaffrey to Evie Thames, then Ash Hayward, Phil Campbell, Roger Mills, Stephen Harley, Mark Mitchell, Mark Christopher, Colin Mulligan and Stuart Robinson is the full running order. So race leader is going to be changed this time. No, Colin's already, no, it is. Evie Thames goes through at the front. So Colin McCaffrey having an awful lap. 31-second lap for Colin, so that's going to put Evie Thames to the front, being chased down by Ash Hayward. So that is the pink car around the end of the straight, being chased down by the blue and white car. Through the mogul section we go. So Evie Thames on camera coming over the doubles, taking it nice and easy, so as to not make a mistake. And Ash Hayward not getting the memo. Oh, Evie's crashed, but going to get away with it. And then it looks like we've got the 6 car of Stephen Harley moving up to the 2 spot. So it's now 1-6, 10 and 9, 1-6, 10 and 9. Evie's lead was 4 seconds across the line, but that doesn't account for the error she's just had. So as we come into the final minute and 30, this is going to become a race as we close up towards the end of it. Evie Thames coming onto the straightaway now, and you can see in the background on picture, there goes Harley, Mitchell and McCaffrey. So 4 cars, 5 cars in the freight train. It's 1-6, 10 and 9, separated by less than 3 seconds. This lead is about half to 3/4 of a straight level. Oh, she's over in the moguls, going to get away with it. Lands on her wheels, pointing the right way, but Stephen Harley on the gearbox now. So 1 and 6 cars coming onto the front straight now. This is a battle for the lead with 50 seconds to go. 5-0 on the master clock. They're estimated to go 2 more laps. This and 1 more. Oh, second place. Harley's over. Comes through, camera shot, upside down, not how you want to do it. So Evie Thames got about a half straight length lead. As we come into the final 30 seconds, I think you're going to go this one and 1 more. So over the tabletop, 32, 33, 25 seconds on the clock as you cross the line. You may get through for 1 more. Evie may get through. I don't think Mark Mitchell will. So Evie Thames just got to keep it rubber side down. 10 car moving all the way to the 2 spot. Colin McCaffrey, you run third. Phil Campbell, Stephen Harley, Roger Mills, Mark Christopher, Stuart Robinson, Ash Hayward and Colin Mulligan. But Evie Thames, all eyes on her. She comes off the tabletop. 2-3 corners to go. Going to drop down off the corner tabletop. Down the straight she goes. She starts lap number 12. And Mark Mitchell, you finish in second, caught at the line. Evie Thames on a victory lap. Coming down the straightaway now. No one else made it through for the extra lap. So Evie's going to win this. Through the mogul section, into the switchback, sweep round, into the double tabletop. There goes 1. There goes 2. Up the hill, drop down off the corner tabletop. Evie Thames taking the win of the 2-wheel drive J final. That's a wrap of the J final. Mark Mitchell going to go 10 up to 2 and Colin McCaffrey 9 up to 3. Then Phil Campbell and Stephen Harley rounding out the top 5. Next up, we have the I final. I final is up next. What a fantastic race there from the J final. Next up, going to be the I final. Just going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with you for the start in just a moment.
Marshall's change, please. Marshall's change. Thanks, Miklos. Right, race control, let's go.
Okay, drivers, going to...
So coming into the 10-second countdown for the I-final. Drivers, Jack Mills-White, Craig Lomax, Joshua Anderson, Tom Hayward, Paul Jenkinson, Scott Wyman, Steve Jones, Sean Thompson, James Gibbs and Chris Bowden are your drivers. And now we are in countdown. So off and away we go. Jack Mills-White going to lead Craig Lomax off the line. And looks like regulation order. Through the moguls down to 4 car gets tagged, so carnage behind. But regulation 1, 2 and 3. By the looks of it, Wyman rolls it in the middle of everyone. So Jack Mills-White, Craig Lomax, Joshua Anderson is your 1, 2 and 3. And they are regulation order as they come down straight for the first time at racing speeds and through the moguls. So nose to tail pretty much as they come through the moguls and into the tabletop. The 1, 2, car 2, Craig Lomax already looking left and right, trying to find a way through, up the inside, down the straightaway. Oh, can he make it stick? Yes, he does. So Craig Lomax making moves early, going to go to the point down the front straight away. So Jack Mills-White now got to become the hunter coming through the mogul section. So Craig Lomax, car is looking quick, runs wide. And Jack is going to look up the inside, not going to make it stick. So we're going to drop off the corner tabletop. And Jack Mills-White just getting into his groove behind Craig Lomax. And then you've got Joshua Anderson, who's just closing up on them slowly. So front three separated by 3/4 of a second between the three of them as they come across the mogul section. That bit catching everybody out. And they're going to come over the tabletops now. So what have we got? It's going to be the 2 from 1 from 3 cars crossing the line. It's the gap at the front is just 0.2 of a second. Then you've got 0.8 back to Joshua Anderson. And Jack is looking left, looking right, getting sideways with Craig Lomax, but can't make it stick down there. Coming over moguls. Oh, leader's over. So Craig Lomax over. That's going to drop him down maybe a couple of seconds. So that's going to promote the 1 car, Jack Mills-White to the lead. But Joshua Anderson in the 2 spot. He's looking racy, he's looking calm. Gap between them at the front, 0.4 of a second as they cross the line that time by. Coming down the straightaway. And your race leader just getting a bit squirrely, and it showed. Joshua Anderson closing right in, so they're going to come through the switchback. Craig Lomax, you were 2.4 off the lead last time by. It's looking a little bit closer maybe. We'll see as they come across the line. There goes the leader, there goes Joshua in second place. Gap extends to 1 second. Craig Lomax, you're 3 off the lead. Then you've got Paul Jenkinson, you're 4.5 off the lead. Tom Hayward, you're a second behind that. So race leaders coming into the banking. Joshua Anderson quicker on the first half of the track. Closes in massively, but then second half of the track just losing out. And Craig Lomax looks like he's had an error because the battle for, oh no, Joshua Anderson's over. Mark Christopher's there like a coiled gazelle. Luckily got that on camera. So, you can't hear me. So what's that meant? Jack Mills-White, your lead now 4 seconds, and Joshua Anderson's over again, so he's going to drop 3 spots. And then there's carnage behind that, so Paul Jenkinson going to go to a 2 spot. You were 5 seconds off the lead. Let's see what it is this time by. It's going to be 5.4, so Jack Mills-White, your lead with 1 minute and 45 seconds to go is 5.4 seconds over Paul Jenkinson and Tom Hayward. So your race leader coming over the tabletop now, being chased down by James Gibbs, a back marker. So Jack Mills-White, 24.88 last time by, crossing the line. And that's 8 laps on the board for you of a predicted 12. Paul Jenkinson closes the gap by 1/10 of a second, not a whole lot. Joshua Anderson and Tom Hayward, probably the closest battle on track. So if you want to drop back a couple of cars, Mr. Cameraman, we do have a battle for 3rd and 4th. Should be coming, where is it? coming on the left-hand side of a track now, coming round onto the straightaway. Was battle. Looks like it might have spread out now. Sorry. I'm just causing you trouble, Cam. So Jack Mills-White leads 5 seconds from Joshua Anderson. Tom Hayward, they're now split by a couple of seconds. Cam does the right thing, stops listening to me, and picks up Jack Mills-White on camera with 40 seconds to go as you cross the start-finish line. So you're going to go this one and one more for our leader. And he comes down the straightaway now. And his gap has extended to 6 seconds. So Jack, you've just got to keep it rubber side down, and you'll see this one through to a win of the I-final in the remaining 15 seconds as you cross the line. Down the straight he goes through turn 1, and then climbs up the hill on the left-hand side, drops back down, switches onto the straightaway, down the straight into the bank corner, goes up the inside of Wyman. Through the mogul section, always over. He's going to land on his wheels, gets away with it, nice and lucky. Master clock has expired, you're racing to the line. So Jack Mills-White, 2 corners to go, up the hill, drops down off the corner tabletop, crosses the line and wins the I-final. Congratulations, Jack Mills-White, your winner. We're expecting Joshua Anderson home in second, and there he goes, followed closely by Tom Hayward and Paul Jenkinson. Sean Thompson going to finish 5th, Craig Lomax in 6th, Scott Wyman 7th, Steve Jones 8th, James Gibbs 9, and Chris Bowden did not finish. That's a wrap of the I-final. So next up is going to be the H-final. H-final is up next.
So guys, straight is closed. Straight to the line and grid them up, please. Straight to the line and grid them up. Stu, will you grid them up for me, please?
And all cars are checked and accounted for.
So, H-final drivers, Matthew Hodges, Peter Craig, Paul Leach, Scott Follington, Jonathan Pluke, Chris Foster, David Burton, James Proctor, Andrew Shillito and Lee Stokes are your drivers.
The paid-off race control.
Marshals, we got on the marshals. Okay, race control, let's go.
They're going to 10 seconds.
So, coming countdown. It's going to be Matthew Hodges leading away, Peter Craig and Paul Leach. So off and away we go. Matthew Hodges, Peter Craig, Paul Leach are 1, 2, 3. And the moguls don't take the victim first time round or second time round. So pretty much regulation. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 I believe. So Hodges, Craig, Leach, Follington, Pluke. They say that the 3 cars up against the pipe, so Paul Leach going to fall down the order. Hodges, Craig and Follington was your 1, 2, 3 as they came across the line. Looks to be the same, Pluke running in 4th. So 2-car battle out front, our leader's over. So second time through the moguls, and the leader has made an error. He's going to drop all the way down to the 8th spot. So Peter Craig going to take this one up from the 4-car of Scott Follington. And then the 8-car of James Proctor making moves up to the 3 spot. So 2, 4, 8, 5, 7, 6, 10, 1, 9 and 3 is your running order. 2, 4 and 8 your front 3. Front 3 going through the moguls once more. And just breaking away out front for Peter Craig. Gap at the line was half a second. It looks like it's grown ever so slightly. Scott Follington, it's changed. Peter Craig dropping back. So Scott Follington to the front. Peter Craig going to drop a second behind that. So Scott Follington is your leader down the straight. 8 and 2 cars going side by side coming onto the straight. And as they come off it through the moguls, Peter Craig going to hit the pipe and he's over. He's going to lose 3 spots. So Follington now being chased down by James Proctor and Dave Burton. So 8 and 7 cars up to the 2 and 3 positions. Then we got the 6 of Chris Foster. Lee Stokes found his way up to the 7 spot. So race leader down the straight. He's got, what, a 2-second lead over James Proctor last time by. So your race leader comes through the moguls. Nicely done. And then he's going to come into the tabletops. And then he's wrapping round. Drops down onto the front side straight. So that is Scott Follington and James Proctor last time by 23.49. Hot lap of the race. And as you can see, is right on the gearbox now. So we've got a race on for the lead of this. Scott Follington and James Proctor. They're coming through the sweeper into the tabletop now. So Follington and Proctor going to go down the straight, nose to tail. Proctor looking up the inside, and he's going to make it stick. Nicely done. So James Proctor up the inside of Scott Follington at the end of the mini straight, coming onto the main straight. And Follington's going to return the favour on the bank corner. No, he's not. Through the moguls they go. Into the switchback, going to come into the sweeper. Tabletop, nicely done. Regulation file, no. Proctor's on the pipe. Follington's going to go to a point, and here comes Chris Foster. So the front 3 now separated by less than a second. You've got Follington, Proctor and Foster coming down the step downs. Into the straightaway they go. Oh, crash on the straightaway. Follington's over, so 2 leaders going to go by. Those 2 leaders are going to be Proctor and Foster. So it's for 8 from the 6 car now. So there is the green and pink of James Proctor. Then you've got the purple and, I don't know, blacky orange colour of Chris Foster. The gap between them was just 0.9 of a second last time by. So it's Proctor from Foster. Dave Burton up to the 3 spot, but he's a few seconds behind. So this is a 2-horse race now for the lead. You've got James Proctor, Chris Foster, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, 1 minute and 30 on the master clock. This is your battle for the lead. So James Proctor coming down the step down, extended his lead to 1.3 last time by with hot lap off the race at 23.36. But can he keep it clean for remaining 1 minute and 15 seconds? These guys looking to go 12 laps in this final, 8 done. So this will be lap 9 completed as they cross the line, and we're going to go this one and 2 more. And the gap reduces to 0.9 of a second. Chris Foster responds with his own 23.3. Hot lap of the race goes to Chris Foster. So coming over moguls, leaders over. James Proctor is going to land on his roof. So Chris Foster's going to be handed a huge lead. So it's going to be what? 3-4 seconds. He comes across the line. We'll follow him on camera. But looking back, James Proctor crosses the line. 3.4 seconds is the lead. So Chris Foster now leads James Proctor by 3.4 with 30 seconds to go. This is all in the hands of Foster. Only he can throw this one away. Running the Yokomo machine, I'm guessing. So he's going to come round, drops down onto the straightaway, starting lap number 12 of 12. 18 seconds on the master clock. Chris Foster just has to keep it clean this lap round, and he will be winner of the H final. Down the straight he goes, coming into a bank corner. He comes through the mogul section, not taking it easy, still going big air over it. Through the switchback, coming into a tabletop. Time has expired, you're racing to the line. Chris Foster drops down off the corner tabletop, crosses the line, takes a win of the H final. Next through, we're expecting James Proctor. There he is, coming round. James Proctor going to finish in the 2 spot. Then we've got poleman Matthew Hodges going to come home in 3rd. Then we've got a battle on as they come across the line. Dave Burton going to pit Peter Craig, Andrew Shillito, and Jonathan Pluke for 7. Paul Leach in 8, Lee Stokes 9. And Scott Follington going to finish in the 10 spot. That's a wrap of your H final. H final, that's a wrap. Next up is going to be your G final. G final is up next. So thank you to all of those joining us online. Hello, bonjour to Steph BZGT in the chat. Nice to have you on board for our finals. Got 100 odd watching us as we move through our low mains of the 2-wheel drive national here at Bury Metro. I think it's going to be A final 2 next. A final, yeah, this is a G final up now. I think A leg 2 is up next. I'll just wait for someone to confirm. Does anyone know if the A final's next? Scott Wyman, you're you're a vintage racer. Is the A final next? That's perfect. Even I could say that. Who's going to know? Hey? After the F? Right, so this is a G final. Then we've got the F final. Then we've got an A final. Yeah, I know. It's mad. I know. So G finalists are griding up, and your G finalists are Manny Panesar on pole, Graham Lyle, Andy Manning, Hattie Thames, Keith Halsey, Richard Miller, Brett Birch, Chris Pattinson, Simon Wood, and Dylan Richardson. As we go into countdown, I've lost my cameraman. He's coming. I don't know what's going to win, the countdown or Cam. Countdown wins. So Manny Panesar leads away from pole, and just like that, Cam is there. Wouldn't have ever known if I hadn't called him out on the live stream. So Manny Panesar leads away from pole from Graham Lyle, Andy Manning, Hattie Thames, Keith Halsey, Richard Miller, Brett Birch, Chris Pattinson, Simon Wood, and Dylan Richardson. And I know without even looking, the support is there for Hattie Thames in this one. But the leader is Manny Panesar. Yellow Wheel Warrior out front, and it looked like the free car of Andy Manning. I'll check. My eyesight's not that good. Oh, Manny getting it sideways, getting it wrong. Is he going to lose the lead? No, he's not. Is that the 4 car? It looks like the 4 car. It is the 4 car. So Manny Panesar leads Hattie Thames, then Keith Halsey and Andy Manning. So 1, 4, 5, and 3. Brett Birch 7 up to 5. Good start from him. So race leaders coming through the moguls. Manny's made it through twice, coming around the sweeper. This is where he made his small error on the first lap, and he's cased for a tabletop again. So we're going to drop down. I don't know. I think it's the F final next. Oh, apparently the A final is next. If you're watching online, just stay for everything. So this is the G final. Manny Panesar still leading. Sorry for the little quiet spot. I've just spilt water everywhere. Luckily, it's not my equipment. Hey, Matt, if you're listening. So Manny Panesar leads. Hattie Thames, 1/4 of a second is the gap. And they're going to come over the tabletop now. Manny just not getting that first tabletop right. Cases at every lap. Hattie Thames is going to move up. So Hattie Thames chasing down, and these two have a huge lead. It's what, 4.9 seconds is the lead over third place. Third place is the 10 car of Dylan Richardson, moving 10 up to 3. But our 2 leaders through the middle mogul section going to come round the sweeper into the tabletop, and Manny Panesar just gets over it that time, and that's going to allow Hattie Thames just to close up ever so slightly. Oh, Manny runs wide. Hattie looking for a switchback, can't make it stick that time. So it's still going to be Manny Panesar coming down the straight for the 6th time. We're at 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And these two are going to come into the tabletop once again. So Hattie Thames has been there or thereabouts ever since lap number 1. But what can she do to find her way past Manny Panesar? Manny Panesar's led from the start. Gap last time by the line was less than half a second. So less than half a second was the gap as they crossed the line. But there's catching and then there's passing, and Hattie Thames looks closer as they come through the moguls. Can she find her opportunity? She looks really close as they come off the tabletop. Down the mini straight they go, and it's going to be Manny still in the lead. 1/10 of a second is the gap. So 1/10 of a second is the gap as they cross the line. Down the main straight they go, into the bank corner. Coming through the mogul section, 3 minutes and 20 on the clock, 1 minute and 40 remaining, 1 minute and 40 remains in this G final. Hattie getting the tabletop wrong that time. So that's just going to open up the gap to about half a second. Tommy Clark RC on the chat. Track looks good. Looking forward to racing tomorrow. Looking forward to having you here. But meanwhile, the racing on track at the minute is the G final, and it's Manny Panesar leading Hattie Thames, Dylan Richardson, Richard Miller, Graham Lyle, Chris Pattinson, Simon Wood, Andy Manning, Brett Birch, and we've lost Keith Halsey. With 1 minute to go as they cross the line. Well, 1 minute and 6 seconds to go as they cross the line. Manny Panasar's had 4 minutes of pressure. Can he hold on for another minute? Can Hattie Thames find a way past? She's just dropped back ever so slightly. About time by. So they come through the bank corner, over mogul section. We're going to go through the switchbacks and into the tabletop. And Manny's just got through that nicely. Going to come across the line. 4:15, 17, 19 on the clock. 4:19 as he crossed the line. So it's going to be this lap and one more is my guess. This and one more for the leader, and it's closed right back up. Hattie Thames quick through the left-hand side of the track. The gap was 9/10 of a second. It's now down to a quarter of a second. Come through the switchback. Hattie Thames, 20 seconds to go. Oh, she's made an error on the tabletop. Going to land on her wheels, but she's going to get caught up, and that is a disaster. So the battle is now for second. We're going to watch Manny Panasar as he starts his 12th and final lap here in the G final. Down the straight he goes. Yellow wheels on his wagon. His lead now 4.4 seconds. It's Manny's to throw away. He's kept it clean the whole way. Can he finish out this lap? He takes it easy over the tabletop. Up the hill, drops down, crosses line. Winner of the G final, Manny Panasar. Hattie Thames going to come round in second. And then we've got a whole freight train of cars coming to the line. As they cross the line, that's a wrap of the G final. Manny Panasar takes a win. Hattie Thames in second. Dylan Richardson third. Graham Lyle 4, Chris Patterson 5, Richard Miller 6, Andy Wood 7, Andy Manning 8, Brett Birch 9, Keith Housley going to finish in the 10 spot. Next up, looks like it's A final leg number 2. So that's a wrap of the G final. Next up, we are going to have A final leg number 2. A final leg 2 is up next. Pardon?
Have you been asked to announce it?
No.
Can you please?
That's an extra tenner per person. What am I doing? Just names?
Yeah, go from.
I don't know.
Yeah, names. You know names of manufacturer, don't you?
No, I don't think I do.
Tom is this, where are we?
X-Ray. Lewis?
Shoemaker.
X-Ray Schumacher Associated. X-Ray Schumacher. Okay. Are we ready to go up? Yeah, ready? So your drivers for A final leg number 2. Are they all there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who are we waiting on? So drivers for A final leg number 2, starting in the 10th position, driving the X-Ray car, Matt Thompson. Starting in 9th position, driving the Schumacher car, Lewis. Driving the Schumacher car, Lewis Hopkins. Starting in 8th position, driving Team Associated, Daniel Pohl. Starting in 7th position, driving X-Ray chassis, Thomas Phipps. In the 6th position, driving for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. In 5th position, driving for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. In 4th position, driving the X-Ray car, Lee Martin. Starting in 3rd position, driving for Associated, Tommy Hall. Just opening his Tinder dates. Starting in 2nd position, leg 1 winner, driving for Associated, Jamie Hall. And your pole man here today, driving for Schumacher, Ben Smith. Those are your drivers for A final leg number 1. Cam, I think you've pulled the cable out. That was some brilliant filming of a blank screen. We're back on now. I'd call us Dumb and Dumber, but I don't know who's who. So, A finalists are warming up. I know, and I still mess it up. So A finalists gridding up. On Uncle Tony making sure they're all in the grid box. Ben Smith on pole. So, leg one winner, Jamie Hall, 13 laps in 5 minutes 6.32. Might be important come the end of the day. It was, what, a 5-car freight train, I'd say, for leg one. Thumbs up from Uncle Tone. So we're going to countdown. So countdown starts here at Bury Metro for leg number 2. Anyone but Jamie wins, and we go to a third leg decider. So Ben Smith leads away from pole. Regulation 135. Let's get through the moguls, see what happens, and this time they keep it regulation order as they come through the moguls. So Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps, Daniel Pole, Matt Thompson making moves up to the 9 spot. And then Lewis Hopkins going to go down to the 10. So Ben Smith, like he did in leg 1, just going to break away ever so slightly on Jamie Hall. And it looks maybe half, 3/4 of a second of a gap. But we saw in leg 1, Jamie Hall responded with a 21.99 to lay it down. And the gap as they cross the line, it's 0.8 of a second. Tommy Hall 2 tenths behind Matt. Lee Martin 4 tenths behind Matt. So all pretty quick, and it looks like no change as they come down the straight. And Tommy Hall's looking raciest. He's on the gearbox of Jamie. However, it's Ben Smith out front, and he looks to be pulling out ever so slightly. But let's see, this happened last time, whether it's tyres coming in or what. But Jamie Hall found some pace after a couple laps. 22.3 for Ben Smith, 22.4 Jamie Hall. And Jamie Hall just looks to have broken Tommy slightly. Tommy Hall's got Lee Martin for company. And Jamie Hall now looking racy. Looks like he's closed in on Ben Smith ever so slightly as they come over the tabletop, up the hill and down onto the front side straight. It's a 22.2 versus a 22.1 for Jamie. So Jamie is quickest on that lap out of everyone. And Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, couple of tenths up on everyone else. So Ben Smith's got 8 tenths of a second is his lead as he comes through the moguls for the 4th time. We are 1 minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Jamie Hall nicely landing that tabletop, getting the power down early. 22.0 Ben Smith, 22.1 Jamie Hall. Gap extends 9 tenths of a second, but Jamie Hall is, he was closer, but then he's hit the bot dot and he's going to drop back. That's going to give Ben Smith maybe a second and a quarter lead as they come through the moguls round the sweeper. So Ben Smith out front, nicely landing that tabletop, getting the drive down, comes down the straight. Jamie Hall hits another pipe, Tommy Hall there for company. So a gap at the front, 1.6. Drop the camera back if we can. So we're there. Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin all in frame. Holdsworth not far behind. Josh Holdsworth. Matt Thompson getting a nosebleed. 10th up to 6th. Then we've got Daniel Pole, Lewis Hopkins, Thomas Phipps and Luke Holdsworth. So your leaders coming, well, second battle for second. Tommy Hall's going to make an error. Lee Martin just can't wheel bash his way through. Tommy Hall keeps 3rd position for now. Lead out front. Ben Smith extends to 1.7. Last time by for Ben Smith, 22.3. Jamie Hall last time by, 22.3. Gap remains 1.7. And Jamie's just broken Tommy ever so slightly as Tommy made that small error bouncing off the pipe. Lee Martin's now got Josh Holdsworth for company. And Ben Smith, 22.1. Jamie Hall, 22.0. Gap comes down to 1.6. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's about the length of the straight. Can Jamie Hall do anything about Ben Smith out front? Can Ben Smith keep it clean, keep it safe, keep it fast, and keep this lead to the end? They come across the line with 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the master clock. Another 3 tenths in the favour of Jamie Hall. Gap is 1.3. Tommy Hall, you're 3 seconds off the lead. Got Lee Martin for company. Down the straight they go, battling for 3rd and 4th. But your 2 leaders coming around the sweeper. Ben Smith looks to have increased his gap ever so slightly. We'll see as they cross the line. He comes across the line, 9 laps on the board. That's a 22.0 for Smith. It's a 22.3 for Jamie Hall. Gap extends back to 1.6. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Ben Smith through the bank corner into the mogul section. That's what caught him out in leg number 1. Looking clean through there this time. Over the double tabletop he goes. Going to work his way around, drops down onto the main straight, taking it nice and easy. 22.0, 22.5 for Jamie Hall. Gap extends, it's over 2 seconds. It looks like as Ben Smith takes it easier, his car gets quicker, so he comes through the mogul section once more. Nicely downsloping that one, driving out of it It's 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the master clock. He's over the tabletops. We are 11 laps on the board, estimated to go 13. 4:17 on the master clock as he crosses the line. Gap extends to 2.4. Tommy Hall, you're 3.9 off the lead. Lee Martin, 6 tenths behind Matt. 2 tenths back to Holdsworth. So the closest battle on track is going to be Hall, Martin and Holdsworth. But as we pick them up, coming through the moguls, Josh Holdsworth looking for a way past side by side with Lee Martin. Not going to make it stick there. So they're going to come down, cross the line. And this is the start of the final lap. 4:45 on the master clock, racing to the line. Time is going to expire. Meanwhile, your race leader coming through the moguls round the sweeper. And that looks like we've lost Josh Holdsworth, but Ben Smith, 2 seconds on the master clock, drops down the straightaway. Ben Smith going to take the win of leg number 1. Jamie Hall going to come in second. Tommy Hall 3. Lee Martin 4. Matt Thompson 10th up to 5. Brilliant result for him. Then we're going to get the 9 car of Lewis Hopkins, 7 of Thomas Phipps. Then we're expecting Luke Holdsworth and Daniel Pohl going to finish in 9th. Josh Holdsworth unfortunately breaking on that last lap battle. So Ben Smith going to take the win with a new fastest final time. Importantly, Jamie Hall going to finish in 2nd, Tommy Hall 3rd, Lee Martin 4, and Matt Thompson in 5. We now turn our attention to the F final. F final up next.
Richardson, will you grid him up for me, please? You grid him up for me. Right, we've got 10 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 marshals. Ready to go when you are. Race control. Chris, wake up, wake up.
Behave yourself. They go into 10 seconds.
Stop looking at them dodgy sites on that laptop and let's get this final running. Come on, firework. Oh yeah, not daddy firework. Right, come on then guys, I want to keep this clean. Oh.
So this is the F final, rocking and rolling. Matt Dodd leads Liam Robinson, Ben Elliott, Ashton Brew, Ben Stevenson, Christian Neal, Roger Tugler, Gareth Stanton, Chris Elworthy and Alison Saheed.
So Matt Dodd leading this one, 40 seconds into the F final. From Liam Robinson, Ben Elliott, Ashton Paree, Ben Stevenson, Roger Tugwood, Chris Elworthy, Gareth Stanton, Christian Neal and Hassan Saheed after 1. So Matt Dodd leading Liam Robinson down the straight. Gap between them, 3 tenths of a second. And Ben Elliott about 1.3 behind that. So your lead battle down the straightaway. Matt Dodd, purple yellow car, vintage colours for Matt. And then Liam Robinson with a yellow and I'm going to say blue with a black wing. So come round down the straightaway. Oh, Liam Robinson's going to take a tumble and get hooked on the pipe. Leroy's there, but that's going to demote him. So Ben Elliott is going to take up second place, and he's about 2 seconds off. He was about 2 seconds off the lead, but looking up, it looks like Matt Dodd must have made an error because Ben Elliott is right on the gearbox, and Matt Dodd coming over sideways over that jump. So 1 from 3, and then looks like that must be the 4 car of Ashton Paris. So 1, 3 and 4, 1.4 seconds separates the 3 of them. So 1, 3, 4, then 2. Liam Robinson recovering to a 4 spot. So Dodd, Elliott and Paris was your running order. And Ben Elliott now is going to go to the point. So down the straight comes Ben Elliott, and he's been chased down by Matt Dodd. B3 leads the 1 car, then we've got 4 of Ashton. So down the straightaway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is Ben Elliott leading Matt Dodd as they come off the tabletop, and they're going to drop down the straight onto the straightaway. Through turn 1, nicely done. So Matt Dodd last time by, the gap was 9/10 of a second. Ben Elliott a 23.66, best lap of the race last time by. And Matt Dodd is going to do everything he can to chase it down as they come through the mogul section into the sweeper. And Ben Elliott's looking racy out front, but Matt Dodd possibly come back at him a little bit in this one. Let's see. No, it's an extension of the lead. So the lead goes up to 1.3. Ashton, you are a further 0.8 of a second behind that. Then Liam Robinson just 0.2 behind that. Oh, someone has a tumble on the straight in front of me. So your race leader, the all pink car, going to come down the straightaway now. Oh, he just gets up on 2 wheels, has a little hesitation, and that time by Matt Dodd 23.5. So Matt Dodd, hot lap of the race that time by, going to close right in on Ben Elliott. In my ear, I just hear the referee making some comments about driving further down the field. So Ben Elliott, Matt Dodd, going to come down the straightaway now. And gap between them is under 0.7 of a second. So Matt Dodd once again taking out chunks of the lead that time by with 1 minute to go. So Matt Dodd coming quick at the right time as they come through the mogul section. Going to switch back on themselves and then round the sweeper coming into the double tabletop. So Matt Dodd is now right on the gearbox of Ben Elliott. Ben Elliott down the straight. The gap is under half a second. Matt Dodd laying down 23 after 23. He's right up on the grill now. 4 minutes and 20 down. 40 seconds to go in this one. You're going to go this and one more. Dodd's over. The moguls have got him. So Ben Elliott, reprieve at last. Going to come over the tabletops with 20 seconds to go. Crosses the line. It's his to throw away now. He's got to keep it wheel side down for the remaining 3/4 of a lap. He comes down the step down and switches back onto the straightaway through the sweeping corner. Ben Elliott, 10 seconds on the master clock, gets through the moguls and into the switchback. And then he's going to come over the tabletops as the master clock sounds. Ben Elliott going to come across the line and take the win of the F final. Matt Dodd's going to bring it home in second. Then we've got a race for third, but it looks like it's going to be the 5 car of Ben Stevenson. Ashton Paris going to finish 4. Chris Elworthy 5, Liam Robinson 6, Stanton 7, Tristram Neal 8. Hassan Saheed, great result for you. Heat 1 up to the F final, cracking job. And then Roger Tugwood going to finish in the 10. That's a wrap of the F final. Next up is going to be the E final. E final is up next. So E-final just warming up. Your drivers, Charlie Simmons, Charlie Rhodes, Kyle Moon, Jamie Long, Andy Woods, Reese Ward, Harry Saunders, Jacob Tomlinson, Ewan Mulcahy and James Pritchard. So warm-up complete. And they're just gridding up.
Drivers go into 10 seconds.
So 10-second countdown starts. So off and away we go. Charlie Simmons leads Charlie Rhodes from pole. They come through the moguls, and there's carnage in the back, but front three looks regulation order as they come over the tabletop. 1, 2 and 3. 2 gets it sideways. So Kyle Moon going to move to the 2 spot in the 3 car. And they come together and absolute carnage ensues. So the 1 and 3 cars went side by side. The referee saying all sorts, but we will follow the leader. And that leader looks to be Charlie Rhodes, if I'm not mistaken. We'll try and catch the number as it comes round this time by. I'm going to say it's a 2 car from the 5. So that looks like Charlie Rhodes from Andy Woods as they cross the line. It is Rhodes, Woods. James Pritchard, 10th up to 3rd in 1 lap. So James Pritchard's in nosebleed territory. Jamie Long, who running 4th. Charlie Simmons going to go down to a 5 spot. Then Reese Ward, Kyle Moon, Jacob Tomlinson, Ewan Mulcahy and Harry Saunders. So Charlie Rhodes is the 2 car on camera. Yellow and blue car going to come round onto the straightaway now. And he is your race leader. His lead is 3/4 of a second. James Pritchard, you're a further 8 tenths behind that. Then you've got 4 seconds to Jacob Tomlinson. So it's a front 3 breakaway. And Andy Woods is looking fast now. He's moved right up on the gearbox of Charlie Rhodes. And Pritchard not far behind. So the gap was 1.5 separating the 3 of them. This time by, it's going to be less than a second separating the 3 of them. So Charlie Rhodes has Andy Woods for company. James Pritchard not far behind. Down the straightaway they go. Charlie Rhodes, Andy Woods, you're 1 and 2. So Charlie Rhodes in the blue and yellow. Andy Woods looks to be red and white. I think my glasses are tinted, that's why I can't see colours today. So Andy Woods is chasing down Charlie Rhodes, but that time round Charlie Rhodes extends his lead by 2 tenths of a second. Better through the second half of the lap for sure. So they come down the straightaway now, and Andy Woods has some serious power in that machine coming through the moguls. And then comes James Pritchard. So gap between the 3 of them is 3/4 of a second as they come across the line this time by. 2:15 on the master clock, 5 laps on the board, 8 tenths of a second separating the 3 of them. So we've got Charlie Rhodes under all the pressure from Andy Woods. We've got James Pritchard just waiting to pick up the pieces. Normally the cause of them, but this time he'll benefit from it. Andy Woods looking up the inside of Charlie Rhodes through the sweeper, not going to make that one stick. They're looking to go side by side as they come down the straight. Back marker, thank you, car 6, Reese Ward, that's 3 leaders in front of you. So Andy Woods is looking left, looking right, but Charlie Rhodes closing the door at every opportunity. Coming down the straight through the sweeper. Andy Woods looking up the inside. Can't make it stick, can't find a way through. But with 2 minutes to go, he's got to be careful of Pritchard behind him. So down the straight one more time, 7 laps on the board. So coming through down the straightaway now. And it is still Charlie Rhodes, Andy Woods. Oh, Charlie gets a bit of a bobble. That's just going to close him up. Andy Woods couldn't find a way through. So it is going to be Charlie Rhodes, Andy Woods and James Pritchard down the straight. Less than a second separating the 3 of them. This is the closest it's been with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1:30 to go. So Andy Woods is still looking for a way past, as he has done for the last 3 and a bit minutes. Charlie Rhodes just wants to keep it where it is for remaining 1 minute and 15. They're going to go this lap and possibly one more. Sorry, this lap and 2 more, sorry. With 3:55 on the clock. Down the straight they come. Into the bank corner. Over the moguls they go, and Charlie Rhodes looking nice and neat through there. Andy Woods getting a little bit of a champion's roll. That's going to upset Pritchard's flow. So they all just spread out a little bit with 45 seconds on the master clock. 45 to go. So coming down the straightaway now, Charlie Rhodes, 10 laps on the board of an estimated 12. He's going to come through the moguls. He just gets a bobble again. Andy Woods is going to close up on him. James Pritchard is doing what he can, but he's fallen 1.7 off the lead. So Andy Woods starting what will be your last lap now. So this will be the final lap. They cross the line at 4:39. So we will be racing to the line. And Andy Woods gets a message. He's closed right up on the gearbox of Charlie Rhodes through the mogul section. Where's he going to try and make his move? He's got half a lap to go. Charlie Rhodes defending from Andy Woods. Andy Woods going to send it over the tabletop. Can he find a way up the inside? Racing to the line. Charlie Rhodes takes a win. Andy Woods going to finish in second. James Pritchard going to finish third. Kyle Moon comes home in 4. Then Ewan Mulcahy, Jamie Long. Charlie Simmons we're expecting next in the 1. There he goes. And we're looking for Jacob Tomlinson and Harry Saunders. That's a wrap of your E-final. So that's a wrap of the E-final. D-final will be next. D-final will be up next. The same.
Drivers, whoa, wait. Someone's not in space, so can we stand back, please? Everybody stand back.
Right.
Go forward, 1 to 10.
Okay, Mark Burton-Young. We've tried turning the volume up a little bit. If it helps, let me know. If it's too loud, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's quiet for Nationals. I don't know. They turned me down because I got all excited and started screaming. So it's possibly an anticipation for that. But hopefully this is better. So D-final is going out for warm-up. That's what you can see on screen. And your D-final drivers are going to be Hudson Knight, Alex Pyatt, Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash, Oliver Frost, Kevin Hodkinson, William Fisher, Stephen Brown, Cameron Wells and Ruben Russell. Good result for Ruben. Cracking result for Ruben. So we've had a 2-minute call, which generally means someone's broke it. Thanks, Neil Lewis. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try not to scream now. Don't know what we've got a 2-minute call for. I think someone wants a slipper tightening or something. So D final is gridding up. And then we've got, after the D, we've got the C. After the C, we've got the B. And after the B final, we have the deciding A final, leg number 3. Jamie Hall has a 1 and a 2. Ben Smith has a 1 and a 2. I mean, behind that, I don't really know what's happened. Lee Martin, I think, got a 3 somewhere. Pretty sure Tommy got a 3. Who knows? Anyway, into countdown for the D final. So off and away we go. Hudson Knight leads away. Alex Pyatt, Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash, Oliver Frost, Kevin Hodkinson, William Fisher, Stephen Brown, Cameron Wells and Ruben Russell are your drivers. And it is a check out straight away from Hudson Knight. So Alex Pyatt falling back already. And looks like he's got Eugene Galley for company. So regulation 1, 2, 3 as it stands. As they go down the main straight for lap number 1 over the mogul section. Through the switchback, Alex Pyatt just going wide, and then carnage behind. You see in the background Look like Aaron Nash, Ollie Frost potentially getting it wrong. So there goes Hudson Knight. We'll see what the gap is. It's 2 seconds in 1.5 laps. Hudson Knight pulling out 2-second lead. Eugene Galley 3/10 behind that. So maybe we just look for a battle for second and third on camera. So there we go. It is Alex Pyatt and Eugene Galley. So Eugene just sends it into the wall. Not the best way to race Eugene. But there we go. Down the straight they go. So it is Alex Pyatt in the 2. Eugene Galley in the 3. They were cars 2 and 3. Gap between them last time by was 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Hudson Knight pulled out another half a second that time by. So we are following the 2 car of Alex Pyatt, hoping that Eugene will catch him up and give us a race as they come off the corner tabletop. 1 minute and 30 down. We have 3 minutes and 30 to go. That time by Hudson Knight, another 0.4 of a second in his favour. Oh, Alex Pyatt popping a wheelie down the straightaway. And that's going to close Eugene right up on the gearbox. So now we have the battle on track. So it's going to be Alex Pyatt and Eugene Galley coming through the switchback. Going to drop down. Alex Pyatt coming off the track. So Eugene going to go to the 2 spot now. Can Eugene hold on to it? Hudson Knight, meanwhile, 23.1 last time by. Extends his lead to 4 seconds. So Eugene Galley down the straightaway, round the sweeper. Round the bank corner. Through the moguls, switchback, sweeper, and into the tabletop. Just can't get our tabletop right. Keeps bobbling coming off it. And it looks like Alex Pyatt may have had an error because Aaron Nash now going to run in the 3, then William Fisher. Alex Pyatt down to the 5. Then we're expecting Kevin Hodkinson. No, Stephen Brown comes through in the 6. Then Oliver Frost. Then Kevin Hodkinson, Ruben Russell, and Cameron Wells. So let's try and pick up our leader. He is the all-pink car. That was smooth transition, Cam. Loved that. So Hudson Knight is our leader, and he's got a lead of 5.3 seconds. Last time by, 22.95. So whatever mechanic Jason's done to that, he's tuned the car in for this D final. And Hudson Knight is checking out with 2 minutes and 55 on the master clock. You've got 2:05 to go, Hudson, as you come across the line that time. 23.3 was the lap time. The only person, no scratcher, Aaron Nash, 22.86 last time by. But only Aaron and Hudson in the 22-second laps. And Eugene Galley last time by, 23.0. So the gap reduces slightly to 5.1. So 5.1 second lead for our, Hudson Knight as he comes down the straightaway. Yep, pick up the pink car still. And as he comes down the main straight this time, he comes into the bank corner. 5.1 is still his lead. 22.8 for Hudson and Eugene respectively. Aaron Nash, you're 1.2 behind Eugene. Will Fisher 1.4 behind that. So no real close battles on track. And Hudson Knight is going to come down the step down. And down the straightaway he goes for the main straight for the 10th time. He'll be completing lap number 10 as he comes across the start-finish line. This time by with 4 minutes on the master clock. His lead still sits at 5 seconds. Eugene Galley, 22.8, followed by a 22.9. So Eugene's finding some pace out there in the 2 spot. And he reduces the lead that time by 22.7. Eugene Galley, hot lap of a race. Going to reduce the gap, but 4.8 seconds with 40 seconds to go. I'm going to suggest it's too little too late as Aaron Nash, Will Fisher and Alex Pyatt run 3, 4 and 5. Stephen Brown, you run 6, Ollie Frost 7, Kevin Hodkinson, Cameron Wells and Ruben Russell, the full running order. So 30 seconds to go. Hudson's probably going to go 13 laps here. Eugene might, Aaron might. Will Fisher might get caught at the line. We'll see as we come into the final 15 seconds. So this is the 12th lap for Hudson as he crosses the line with 10 seconds to go. This is the final lap for Hudson Knight. And his lead was 4.7, 4.8, extends to 5 seconds as we're starting the last lap. So the only person that can stop Hudson taking this one home is Hudson himself. Still going full beans over moguls. Through the switchback, into the tabletop. Does the first one nicely, second one nicely. And he's going to go up the hill, drop down, cross the line. Winner of the D final, Hudson Knight. Eugene Galley going to come home in second. And then we're expecting Aaron Nash in third. Alex Pyatt finished 4th, Will Fisher 5, Stephen Brown 6th, Oliver Frost 7, Kevin Hodkinson 8, Cameron Wells 9, and Ruben Russell going to finish in the 10 spot. So that's a wrap of the D final. Next up is going to be C final. C final is next. Ah, Pet. How are you, Pet? What are you doing? So Ryan Clark going to be on pole from Ewan Tumulty, Seth Shillito Everest, Chris Everson, Rhys Trafer, Colin May, David Scott, Adam Perry, Callum Trafer and William Venables are your drivers for the C final. So just take a moment to thank our sponsors for allowing us to bring you this live stream all day from the BRCA 110th Off-Road National. They are TKR Graphics, Team Associated, Futaba, Rudebit, Kyosho, MB Models, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, Rude Dog, Schumacher Racing, Yokomo and X-Ray. Big thank you to those sponsors for allowing us to bring you the RC Racing TV coverage of the BRCA 110th Off-Road Nationals this year, and of course the BRCA Off-Road team. So we move to C final, 3 finals to go here at Bury Metro, and they will be led off by the C final, which will be Ryan Clark on pole. Ah, we Pet, what you doing? So grid looks set. And we go into countdown. So off and away they go. Ryan Clark leads away from pole, and he makes it through the moguls on lap 1, 2 and 3 cars going at it. Looks like Seth Shillito Everest has made a position. So it is Ryan Clark. Down the straight he goes from the 3, from the 2. Oh, Seth popping wheelies, going to lose 1, maybe 2. No, 1 spot. So Clark, Tumulty and Everest back to regulation 1, 2, 3. And all that's allowed is Clark to just pull away as Venables having a delightful time. Go on, put him out in front of the leaders and let him cause carnage. So Venables has retired. So it is Clark from Tumulty. Half a second was the lead. Seth Shillito Everest running in 3rd. So your leaders down the straightaway they go. Ryan Clark and Ewan Tumulty. So Ryan Clark is the rainbow coloured car. Can't see what colour's not on it. And then Ewan Tumulty, the white, blue and grey car. They're being chased down by Seth Shillito Everest, but the lead at the front is under half a second, under a quarter of a second in fact. So they're left hand side of the track. They're going to come round down the straightaway now. So Clark and Tumulty is your lead on screen, and over the moguls they go into the switchback. Ewan Tumulty's looking racy. Ryan Clark's got track position. Catching is one thing, passing is another. And down the straight they're going to go. This time by, the gap is 4/10 of a second with 1 minute and 22 to go. So still 3 minutes and 40 remaining in this one. As Venables retires once again. Steve Brown does the sensible thing. So, Ryan Clark gets his sideways over tabletop. Ewan Tumulty can't find a way through. Steve, can you translate that for the live stream? So down the straight they go. Ryan Clark, Ewan Tumulty 1 and 2. As Steve Brown throws Will Venables' car away in disgust. It's broken, I believe the phrase is. And Ewan Tumulty sends it up the inside of Ryan Clark, makes it stick over the tabletop. So Ryan Clark, all that effort leading for 2 minutes and 10 seconds. He's got to reverse that. And someone's up against the pipe. Looks like Seth Shillito Everest. So that's going to give the leaders an even bigger lead. So Ryan Clark now chasing down Ewan Tumulty. Ewan put a great move on him through the sweeper here into the tabletop. So Ryan Clark's now got to regroup and come back at Ewan, but that time by just popping off some pipes, and the gap is going to be 1 second. So the biggest gap we've seen is in favour of Ewan Tumulty. Ryan Clark runs in 2nd now. Chris Everson 3rd. David Scott, Colin May, Seth Shillito Everest, Callum Trafer, Adam Perry, Rhys Trafer, and we've lost William Venables. So race leader is coming over tabletop, and Ryan Clark is right behind him. Both of them in the air together. Down the straight they go. Gap has reduced 3/4 of a second. 22.9 for Ryan Clark. So Ryan Clark dropping the 22s, and he's he's less than half a straight length behind, and he's definitely closed in through the moguls. So now nose to tail, 3 minutes and 10 on the master clock as they come over tabletops. Ryan Clark looking around the outside, not going to make it stick. 5 car. Reese, you've got 2 leaders coming down, bearing down on you quickly. Please give them space when they get there. So it is Ewan Tumulty and Ryan Clark coming down the straightaway now. Into the sweet bank corner they go. This is where Ryan Clark closed in last time by through the mogul section, and he does it again, not quite as much. So Ewan Tumulty still a little bit of a gap. Ryan Clark struggling with that first tabletop as they come down the straight. The gap this time by 0.8 of a second in favour of the 2 car, Ewan Tumulty. So Ewan going to come down the straight, and Ryan Clark, he loses it on the left-hand side of the track, back to about a half a straight length. Coming over the moguls, avoiding the crashing car. Thank you, Reese. And this time over tabletops, Ryan Clark. That is much better. Much, much better from Ryan. And you can see it visibly on track as he closes in. Keeps the gap under a second as they go by that time by. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock as they crossed the loop. So 54 seconds remaining as they cross the loop. Last time by, that's going to be this and 2 more, I believe. So should be this and 2 more. So Ryan Clark's not got long. He's got 2 laps to go. Can he close in what is now an ever-increasing gap? 1.5 seconds. Ewan Tumulty's just got to keep it. Wheels to the ground, and he'll probably take this one home. Lead extends to the full straight length. So Ewan Tumulty through the moguls. He's got about a lap and a half remaining. So he comes over tabletops, 4:50 on the master clock. He's going to cross the line now, starting his final lap. Ryan Clark's going to go through. They will be racing to the line. The gap, 1.8 seconds. So Ewan Tumulty can only lose this one himself. Down the straightaway he goes. Into the bank corner. Ryan Clark throwing everything at it, but he just has a little bobble. He still looks closer. So Ewan Tumulty, half a lap to go. He's over the tabletops, just got to drop it down, racing to the line. Your winner of the C final, Ewan Tumulty. Ryan Clark going to finish in second. David Scott going to bring it home in third. Then battle for fourth is going to go to Seth Shillito Everest. Chris Everson going to finish fifth. Colin May in sixth. Callum Troar for 7, Adam Perry 8, Reese Troar for 9, and William Venables finishing in 10th. That's your C final done and dusted. Next up is going to be your B final. So B finalists are gridding up, and your B finalists will be Mark Anthony Jones on pole, Archie Bowman 2, Matt Drewitt 3, Charlie Saunders 4, Stuart Marn 5, Oliver Natras 6, Tommy Dale 7, Callum Ackroyd Bench 8, Freddie Thompson 9, and Johnny Skidmore in 10. Ryan Pett, what's happened? So B finalists gridding up. Take a moment to thank our sponsors, TKR Graphics, Futaba, Kyosho, Andy's Models, Rude Dog, Yokomo, X-Ray, Schumacher, TMG Speed, MB Models, Team Associated, and Rude Bits. We come into countdown for the B main. So off and away we go. Mark Anthony Jones leads away, Archie Bowman and Matt Drewitt. And then Charlie Saunders and Stuart Marn. Looks regulation order through the first 4 at least. And then Stuart Marn's going to be the first victim falling way down the order by the looks of it. Now 9 car Freddie Thompson coming off even worse. But out front, Mark Anthony Jones leading Archie Bowman, and Archie came quick at the end. So Archie had some stellar last runs. So we have coming across the line now, Mark Anthony Jones, Archie Bowman, and Matt Druitt, your 1, 2 and 3. Ackroyd Bench going to go 8th up to 4th. Natras 5 up to 6. 6th up to 5. 6th up to 5th. And Charlie Saunders going to go into the 6th spot. Johnny Skidmore 10 up to 7. And Stuart Marr, Tommy Dale and Freddie Thompson. So your 3 leaders coming down onto the straightaway now here in this B final at Bowie Metro. Mark Anthony Jones leading Archie Bowman and Matt Druitt. 1 minute on the board, 2 laps down of a predicted 13-lap run, would be my guess. So Mark Anthony Jones, he's checking up at the moguls, taking it nice and easy. But that just allows Archie Bowman to close in. And Matt Druitt not far behind. And the 8 car closing in too, in the form of Callum Ackroyd Bench. And he's bringing with him Natras and Skidmore. So Skidmore in the 10 car didn't qualify as well as he could have potentially. So we'll see what progress he can make. But Mark Anthony Jones, last time by the line your gap was under 2 tenths. This time by it's looking slightly bigger. So we'll see what it is as you cross the line. We're going to come across the line now. And no, it closes right in over the corner tabletop. So it's still 2 tenths of a second. Matt Druitt, you're within a second of the lead. And Callum Ackroyd Bench, you are 1 second off that. So Callum, you're 2 seconds off the lead. So leads just closed straight back up. Archie Bowman is all over the gearbox of Mark Anthony Jones, side by side, mid-air over the tabletops as they come down the straightaway into turn number 1. And then they go up and down the step down. There goes 1 and 2. And then they come down the straightaway. So Mark Anthony Jones 2 minutes and 20 into this one. And he is still leading by a quarter of a second over Archie Bowman, with Matt Druitt just there or thereabouts in third. And Archie Bowman trying the tight line on the tabletop's not going to make that one stick. And down the straight they go for one more time. So 2:36 on the master clock. And 0.1 was the gap last time by, 6 laps complete. Oliver Natras running well. He's up to 4th, getting support online. And looks like he's joining this battle to make it a 4-horse race for the lead. And he is. It's becoming a 4-horse race. So Mark Anthony Jones, Archie Bowman, Matt Druitt, board of waiting, now looking to make his move. And Oliver Natras is in amongst it. And these 3 just causing a bit of trouble as Matt Druitt works his way to the 2 spot. And that looked like it was. So Archie Bowman catching the pipe. So he's going to fall down the order. So now 3-horse race out front. Druitt's got himself to the 2 spot. Ollie Natras up to the 3 spot. Mark Anthony Jones has held on for 3 minutes 22. He's got a new car behind him. It's the pink machine of Matt Druitt. Can Matt do anything about Mark Anthony Jones out front? Archie Bowman couldn't make a move. Can Matt Druitt do something different? The gap last time by 3/4 of a second. It was 1 second between the 3 of them. This time by, it's going to be 1 second between the 3 of them. Matt Druitt looks closer on the left-hand side of the track. A lot closer coming down the straight this time by. But through the right-hand side of the track was where Jones picked out his gap last time. Doesn't seem to be happening. They've come through the moguls. Oliver Natras probably looking best of the 3 of them as they come off the tabletop. It's now half a second between the 3 of them down the straight. Matt Druitt looking around the outside, not going to make it stick. Ollie Natras going for the switchback, not going to happen there. So all 3 of them, less than half a second between the 3 of them. Down the straight they go. Matt Druitt's got some pace in that pink machine. He's going around the outside of Jones, not through the moguls, he's not. So coming into the tabletop, 40 seconds to go. You're going to go this one and 2 more. This and 2 more as they cross the line. There is 32 seconds remaining. Mark Anthony Jones led from the start. Can he hold on? Matt Druitt looking for any way past. Ollie Natras looking to pick up the pieces. Down the straightaway they go. Into the bank corner, over the moguls they go. Druitt throwing it at it. Jones taking it safe. Come round the sweeper into the tabletop. Half a second separating the front 3. We can see them coming down the straight. Oliver Natras Spade now going to get caught on the pipe. It's a 2-horse race for the final lap. Mark Anthony Jones, Matt Druitt. Where's Matt going to make his move? He's going to send it. Oh no. Just as a bubble, Mark Anthony Jones going to pull out maybe for a quarter of a straight length. Matt Druitt's got half a lap to do something about it. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Coming over the tabletop. Druitt's not going to go big. Can he do anything to the line? No, he can't. Mark Anthony Jones going to take the win. Matt Druitt going to finish in second. Ollie Natras third. Archie Bowman going to finish fourth. Jonathan Skidmore 5. Freddie Thompson 6. Callum Ackroyd bench 7. Tommy Dale 8. Stuart Marn 9. And Charlie Saunders going to finish in the 10. Next up, A-final leg number 3. A-final leg number 3 is up next. Yeah. Yeah. They might do something, they might not. What happened, Pet? You're just not very good, Pet. You're live, by the way.
I'm not very good.
So that's Ryan Clark telling us his teeth aren't white enough. So A-final warming up. Permutations. Jamie Hall and Ben Smith both have a 1 and a 2. If Jamie Hall wins, he wins. If he doesn't, Ben Smith will win. I think. Pretty sure. So, A-final leg number 3. Grid is set. Your drivers, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Josh Holdsworth, Luke Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps, Daniel Paul, Lewis Hopkins, and Matthew Thompson. Stu Marn, Marshall. We need a Marshall in the middle. Oh, it's James Pritchard we're waiting on. What a surprise.
Watch him trying to put the high vis on.
This is like watching Mario Balotelli put a high vis on, isn't it?
Are you like a contortionist, mate?
Hey! So into countdown, we're all laughing at James Pritchard putting a vest on. And racing is going. Ben Smith, Jamie Hall. Oh, Ben Smith bobbles on lap 1. Jamie Hall tried to go around the outside but thought better of it. Tommy Hall, Lee Martin behind. Tommy Hall's over. Land on his wheels, turns into traffic, gets away with it. Nice and neat there and back up the inside of Daniel Paul. But out front, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall. This is your 1 and 2. Ben Smith hits a pipe. So that's 2 bobbles in lap 1 from Ben alone. Lee Martin released to a free spot. Josh Holdsworth going to go to the 4. So we've got we've got Smith, Hall, Martin, Holdsworth. Front 4, all of them looking quick in this one. So coming down the straightaway, Ben Smith is your leader. Jamie Hall is running in second. Jamie Hall knows he needs to catch and pass to do anything about it. 0.8 of a second separates the front 3. Then comes the Holdsworth brothers. Then a recovering Tommy Hall. So Ben Smith, Jamie Hall coming into the tabletops. Ben Smith just started to pull away. We've seen this pattern. Ben pulls away. Then Jamie, after 4-5 laps, just finds the afterburners. 22.3 for Ben Smith, 22.8 for Jamie Hall, 22.9 Lee Martin. Down the straightaway they go. It looks closer as I look up. So Smith and Hall attacking those moguls more than Ben does. Coming through the sweeper, Ben Smith nicely over the tabletop. Lee Martin looking pretty comfortable in the free spot. Is he going to put something into play? So the winner will come from in your front two, but every other position is up for grabs. So coming down the straightaway now, Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Lee Martin through the back corner. Half a second separates for lead. 8/10 separates the front three. 22.2 last time by. Hot lap of the race goes to Lee Martin. He's looking around the outside of Jamie Hall on the tabletop. Not going to make that one stick. So Jamie Hall just losing a little bit of ground. 10th of a second there to Ben Smith. Doesn't sound much, but it looks more on track. Lee Martin is hustling. He's within a second of a lead. Can he do anything? 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Ben Smith, Jamie Hall. Jamie just has a bobble, runs wide. Lee Martin looks like he's getting frustrated behind. Oh, they all come together. That was difficult. 3 into 1 wasn't going to go, but that means Holdsworth going to go up to the 3 spot. Tommy Hall up to the 4. Lee Martin coming off worse there. Ben Smith though, 3/4 of a straight length lead. 1.3 is the gap. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Ben Smith going to come over the tabletop. Nicely done. Tommy Hall's just looked a bit edgy. Can he do anything about it? Josh Holdsworth now motoring up onto the gearbox of Jamie Hall. So half race distance, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. On camera, we switch to Ben Smith, and it seems like a huge lead. The whole length of the straight now in the favour of Ben Smith. In the favour of Ben Smith. Jamie Hall's got Holdsworth for company, but he needs to look forward if he wants to take home this national. He can't look back at Holdsworth. He's got to get his head down, neaten up his lines. That time by 22.2 Jamie Hall. Gap is reduced to under a second, so Jamie Hall is bringing it. Ben Smith, did he tighten up? Did he make a little error? We've got 2 minutes to go, 1 minute and 50, but Holdsworth up the inside of Jamie Hall, not going to make it stick. Jamie having to go defensive. That's going to cost him. The gap extends back to 1.2. Holdsworth fighting for podium. Jamie Hall knows he needs to catch and pass Ben Smith. Down the straight they go. Tommy Hall now on the gearbox of Holdsworth. Oh, they just come together at the end of the straight. Holdsworth going to end up on his roof. So Jamie Hall's kind of released now. He's just got to get his head down and look forward. Can he catch Ben Smith in the remaining 1 minute and 25 seconds? They're going to go this and 3 more. So it's this and 3 more. Last time by, the gap was 1.2. Down the straightaway they go. It looks about the same gap. Over the moguls they go. Jamie Hall's got to throw everything at it. He's laid down some 21-second laps today. This is the time he needs them, if ever. And he looks closer to Ben, coming across the line. That time by 21.84 Jamie Hall, 21.93 Ben Smith. Both of them throwing everything at it. Gap is 1.1 seconds. Round the bank corner they go. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the master clock. 52 to go. They're going to go this and 2 more as they come over the tabletops. Jamie Hall hitting those downslopes nicely. Ben Smith looking neat out front. 22.0 to a 21.9 in Jamie Hall's favour. Gap is 1 second exactly. It sounds like a lot. It is a lot. It's going to take a bobble from Ben Smith, I think. So Ben Smith, it's all in his hands. Jamie Hall closing in though on this lap. He is throwing everything at it and he's looking visibly closer. They're going to go by 12 laps on the board. They cross the line with 19 seconds to go. This will be your final lap. They're racing for the national win, racing to the line. Down the straight they go. Ben Smith, Jamie Hall. Jamie looking around the outside into the moguls. He goes big. He tries to jump over him. He's done it. Jamie Hall, what a pass in the air. Coming over the tabletop. Can Ben do anything about it? He goes big. He's not going to land it. That's going to allow someone through. So Jamie Hall going to take the win. Tommy Hall going to finish in second. Ben Smith in third. Daniel Pohl going to finish third. Jamie Hall win. First national. So Jamie Hall going to take the win there. Absolute fantastic move through the moguls. So Jamie Hall take the win. Tommy Hall going to come home second in leg, but Ben Smith going to finish second overall. And what a pass that was for the final. So Jamie Hall going to take the win overall. Tommy Hall going to finish second in leg. Ben Smith third in leg. Overall results I will try and find quickly, if that's at all possible. For pictures. So top 3 was Jamie Hall, Ben Smith and Tommy Hall. So unofficial result is going to be Jamie Hall taking the win. Ben Smith going to finish in second. Tommy Hall going to finish third. Lee Martin fourth. Daniel Pohl fifth. Lewis Hopkins sixth. Luke Holdsworth 7. Matt Thompson 8. Josh Holdsworth 9. And Thomas Phipps in 10. Subject to confirmation. So that's going to be a wrap from us here at the BRCA 110th Off-Road National. Oh, we're just going to get an interview. Well, 1 minute. So that's going to be a wrap of the BRCA 110th Off-Road National. Thank you all for joining us online. Big thank you to our sponsors, TKR Graphics, Team Associated, Futaba, Rude Bits, Car Show, MB Models, Andy's Models, TMG Speed, Rude Dog, Schumacher Racing, Yokomo and X-Ray. Please join us tomorrow. We'll have all the action from 4-wheel drive.
Say, what do we need to do? 20 quid on a note, say, look, try and look at the contract in the head.
Your own time, don't worry.
You let them know we'll do that now. And I say it's official, to make it official, yeah?
Cheers, Dave. Sorry I took a bit of time.
Felton, can you come here please? Cam Felton, wherever you are.
What's a happy ending? Cam, do you remember Dan's safe word around you? it works for me, negative. Especially with Jesus. Oh, they were bad. Wait, about 15 of them. There was like 8 of them. Yeah. Don't worry, Stu, we scared them off for you. Josh just started running after them. Oh, it's Daniel! Cam was joining him as well. Oh, lads, it's time to get some Ross and Harris for now.
I'm not looking at anything you're going on.